Hey everybody. I've returned. Look at my sick wallpaper. Check this out. Isn't that awesome? I think it's from Lineage or something. Maybe it's just some armor babe. I don't know. I really don't know what that's from. Looks like Lineage? Doesn't that make sense? You look at that and you're just like, that looks like Lineage maybe. So yeah, we got Candle Cam over here. Let me wiggle my finger in front of it. We got Steph Cam down there. We got MediaTek over here, and we got an MMO in the middle. We got it all for you. A little bit of everything. Yeah, I gotta update my title. You're right. I also gotta get in this Discord chat. But we're down people, so there might be some hanging out. So we'll see. Yes, thank you for telling me. Boom. Switched over. I need to change servers. Whoops. 5 feet total right now. What else could we add theoretically? I have more webcams that I could plug in, but I'm going to run out of USB ports. So I could just add more, like, random cameras. I could add online streaming sources. Although sometimes there's good music playing in the city centers. Okay. I need to... There's an order of things I need to do here. Let me get in the chat first here.
Seconds that they allow
hey everybody.
To stack and get group healing before you have to spread again.
This is my raid group.
You're probably dead. But you're not dead immediately. So like it's hard to tell what
crafting
happened
sounds.
until you go back and you
saw. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Oh, I didn't have full
like,
health.
Like it's like the problem is I wasn't topped up.
Yeah, I just wasn't topped up.
Seconds ago.
Because you missed your window. You missed the window of opportunity to get in there and get some healing out before you had to scatter again.
And because everyone's running around as well, like, I've got the ability to heal while moving.
Mm-hmm.
But it's useless because no one's in the one spot.
Mm-hmm.
And for the white mage, healing and moving is a pain in the ass.
Yes, it is. Unless you plan for it.
So it's kind of...
No, it's going to be, like, during the high concepts, it's going to mostly
I was
be
muted.
Cloud to, like, get some burst healing. Especially, White Mage is perfect for this, but he's got to get burst healing out really quick in the middle of some of these high concept mechanics.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward.
it.
I'm not looking forward to what poor Cloud's got to deal with. And I mean...
I am looking forward to it. It sounds like it's going to be a puzzle. Like I have these tools on this cooldown, you know? So it's like, if something's on a particular cooldown, then there's only so many times you can even possibly use it in an encounter, right? So then you have to like start shaving down what will keep us alive through this thing, and if I use it here, can I solve all the rest of the puzzles with what I've got? I'm looking forward to something like that. I don't even know if that's how it works out.
That is entirely how part 2 is going to be. There's going to be a lot of us like going, you know, like that's what Dre was talking about. Like there's a part in part 2 where called High Concept where everyone is like all over the place, but there's a big raid wide just before you go into High Concept. So, and then there's no damage for like ages.
Yeah. It's actually
And-
like where
but
you're
we've only
going
got
to
like,
shine.
but we've
Because
only
the
got a
shield
little
healer
bit
is-
of time.
Yeah, you're going to shine there because it needs burst healing and it needs people topped up. And the shield healer is kind of like during high concept, the shield healer can't do much because these mechanics are like so spaced out and stuff that like a lot of their buffs will just expire before the person even gets hit. The health will get dropped really low, but like they can only put the shield on, and shields can make the difference between whether you live or die when you're like at 100% health or like 110% health, for example. But the lesser just healing output, when everybody drops to 10%, the shield healer can't get them back up to 100 as quickly as a regen healer, as a white mage or an astro can. And like, that's really what we're gonna need, is giant hits that drop us way low, and we need to be healed back up very quickly to get into positions that are very widespread. And then you get mechanics happen, and then you get a short amount of time to come back together and get some healing out before you gotta scatter again. The hardest part of high concept is simply how far apart people are. It's not the amount of damage or the rate that the damage comes out of everyone stacked and you're just pumping heals, but you get a small window to get all that healing done before everybody has to scatter and they're all out of your range. And
yeah, so like in say a minute and a half of mechanics, we might end up with like 3 GCDs at a time where we're like in range for AoE heals.
Ooh.
You might get 2 windows in like that minute and a half.
Yeah.
Now there's not a lot of damage going out, but like the worst part is it's like damage will go out, you'll get your small healing window, and if you don't get people topped up in that healing window, everyone's got to run off and do mechanics. But no one's going to die for like 15-20 seconds.
Okay.
When the next bit of damage comes out, if they're not topped up in time, they will die. But we no longer, because everyone's spread out, we can't top them up anymore.
And I can say, like, from experience as a DPS doing that fight, the most dangerous thing in those high concept mechanics is the false sense of security. Because you get this
Hi, King Ulrich.
sense of security that
All of this stuff that's in MediaTek is freely available somewhere on the internet.
you know. Well, no, you
I just edited it all down and collected
see it,
it.
and you're like, okay, I know what to do with this. And then you get to your position, and you're looking at the rest of the array. It's like, okay, cool, I'm where I'm meant to be. All these other people are where they're meant to be. All right, we're waiting for this mechanic to happen. It hits, and you drop dead, and you're like, what happened? I did everything right. And it's really confusing until you go back and you look, and you realize you ran out like way too early, and you didn't get topped off, and the healer didn't have a chance to top you off before they had to go to the opposite side of the room, or they were gonna die. So like they did the best they could, but you were at like 70% HP, and then this thing, whatever it is, it hits you and it just drops you for 80%, and you just die. And you'd think everything was fine because everything like looked okay, but you weren't looking at your health bar, because why DPS don't look at their own health bars? It's like, that's the healing problem. Well, now it's your problem because you got dropped to 10 and then you ran away before you were topped off. So,
Okay.
Yeah, the hardest part of phase 2 is how big the arena is. It's huge.
Okay.
And so healing is just a matter of being able to reach people.
Look, I'm not going to lie. It's even a bit of a problem, even in part 1.
But in part 1, you do spend a lot of time.
Thanks for the cheer, Dimmy.
Right, beating up the boss.
Yeah, but I mean, one of the things to remember.
I'd like to think that we're all good friends of Barney.
Standing up directly under the boss, our AoE raid-wide heal range is basically to max melee because the hitbox is so large.
Right. But you do spend a lot of the time
but what that means
under
is
the
if
boss.
you got, if you've got the tank sitting at max melee at the front, and a melee DPS sitting at max melee at the rear, and I'm not exactly under the boss, I will either miss the tank or I'll miss the melee.
Yeah, which is why they shouldn't be at max melee. They should be. Yeah, it shouldn't be at max melee. They should be slightly inside. Anyway, yeah, it is.
It's funny, that was
past
a
time,
legend.
So, like I guess I can poke some people, see if they want to help out. I guess if Rat's not here, we're just going straight to P8.
Yeah,
So,
that's the plan. I think anybody else needs to keep them.
Let me see. Let me poke some people.
Why is the friends list so slow in this game? It's the one thing that drives me bananas.
I do have to wonder what kind of legacy tech is baked into the operation of this game.
Oh yeah, there's certain things in this game you're like, this thing should not be as slow as it is. And that's one of the ways is the way it refreshes the friends list seems to be.
Message cannot be sent. Why? Because they're... Oh, is that a completely different data center? Oh, hang on a second.
Yeah, this is Serious Sam. So good.
Data center altogether.
I got the card. Hell yeah. Frixio!
Oh, yeah.
Booyah!
Hell on Ether.
Just got a new triple triad card. Hell yeah.
Hi. Which one did you get?
Furixio.
I just watched you play all those games.
Yeah, it took a while. On to the next one.
Saw that look of triumph in your face. Like, ha, bitch, you played right into my trap.
That was an impressive play.
But I am looking forward to part. Actually, I'll ask you this, Frank. How do you handle NA? Because I learned one.
I don't remember. Oh, I am on the wrong server.
One tile is way better than...
I'm not even on Leviathan right now.
Yeah.
I was just curious what you were going to... you learned one, or you're going to be teaching us one?
Oh yeah, absolutely one tile. I've been PFing a bunch this weekend trying to get Summoner book because, man, Black Mage just seems like
Love being able to catch the 14 raid streams because I can request this song and then Snake Eater.
the Omega Ultimate.
I appreciate your service.
We're having
I do, very much so.
hard time with my group, even like, consistently meeting the rages. Even when we get clean runs, like sometimes just damage is there, and it's a mystery. It's like I don't know. I'm hitting my whole GCD sequence, and apparently, it's sometimes the damage just isn't good, and it's just because short phases. Like, short phases make damage variance swing a lot wider. And then, same thing with other people in the group, so if we just get really unlucky, we don't crit, we get low damage rolls, then we might do the whole phase clean and still not meet the enrage. It's
Yeah, Clown, I'm only just getting into burning time on Triple Triad. What are other good things to do in 14? I guess you can do hunts, you can like craft PvP maybe. What's good to do while you're waiting around for teams to come together?
Finely tuned, you know, they really push it almost to 100%.
Yeah, it's fishing. The only answer is fishing.
Just get bad luck and you don't clear even though the bowl was okay.
Maybe I should just start fishing.
So thinking about switching to Summoner just because its damage is more consistent. I'm less reliant on particular spells hitting big, and I can buff the rest of the raid, which hopefully will be a little bit more consistent than relying completely on.
Ever had to deal with a DMCA strike from MediaTek or any song played on your streams?
So,
no.
trying to get a book.
Anything that would like I don't use a lot of high-profile music during MediaTek. There are a couple of like known songs, but I think they happen so infrequently that it doesn't really trip anything. Now that stuff does get claimed non-stop on YouTube, but I don't upload the MediaTek blocks to
The
YouTube,
ones that I've seen that you do.
so it all works out. I basically like skirt right in between all the lines
A little different, but not much.
of the automated
Not much.
copyright policing
No, we can
systems.
just
They
do all
do
that stuff.
they do relative fourfold.
Whenever I do
Well, one time-
media share,
One tile.
so what happens on Twitch?
Yeah.
I imagine if you violate more habitually than this, it'll be more severe. But what's ever happened to me is I just get an email saying like,
Cloud's going to be able to use
Oh,
Q
no.
with 3 in one tile.
"What?
Oh yeah. It's way easier to handle. That's part of it.
So everyone's so close together in one tile that through most of that phase you can actually hit the entire group if they're positioned properly, even with something as low range as Q with 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It is, but what it means is that obviously Cure 3 is a really powerful heal, but it's a really powerful heal that you don't get to use much normally because.
Yeah.
But it means you don't need to burn cooldowns for natural alignment that comes later.
I think there might be some hidden utility to Cure 3. Like, the fact that it's an AoE that you can target away from you seems to give it a specific function that I have yet to find a solid use for.
One tile definitely makes use of that. You cast Cure 3 on the people with natural alignment because they're standing in the center.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. That's exactly what I've been waiting for.
Brilliant.
No, what it's perfect for is healing people that are stacked, even if it's not the stack that you're in. Like, if you have to separate into 2 stacks and the other stack needs healing, you just target somebody in that stack in Cure 3.
Yeah, or I just wait until the stacks come together and heal everyone with the same skill. I have yet to be in a situation where the stacks are separated for so long.
Yeah, one needs more healing than the other. Generally, it's when it's like a full group stack, and you need to heal really fast. Cure 3 is really good.
Well, the other side of it too is normally when you go into a stack, you're already topped up before you get there, before you separate. So it's not normally an issue. Do you know where it actually might come in handy? Is it might actually come in handy in NA. I just never thought about that. Because you could, like, for example, the guys in the corner.
Oh, there we go.
Like,
I think you just have to be in the zone for the icon to load.
NA, but you know, you got the 3 in the top, the top left corner. So close to the boss on the left, you got the 3 positions. Would they be close enough for are they all within a square of each other, or are they further more spread out than that?
I don't know. Cure 3 is not that big. I mean, we can. It's pretty easy.
Oh no,
to test. It'd be easy to figure out exactly
I know that the Cure 3 range is roughly the size of one of those squares in that fight.
Huh. Yeah, Cure 3 is 30. The range is 30 yalms. The radius is 10.
Yeah.
So, and I think each tile was 15 or 10. It was measured.
I think each tile is 10.
So yeah, basically I can cast it anywhere. I guess if you're at the extreme diagonals, that wouldn't reach, but...
Yeah. It may not reach from the center to the corners. Like, if the width of... Well,
I know
whatever.
It does hit the corners because I've done
we don't need to know... We don't need to know all this stuff, like, on paper, because when we get in, you can cast Cure 3 out of combat. When you get in, we can just put you on the edge of a tile and I can stand... like one tile away, and you just cast Cure 3, and I see if I receive the healing. Right, we just go in and we
easy.
Test it. We can test it inside.
Well, I know from the center of the tile, I know it hits all the corners.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why is it showing up as an icon when all the cards are revealed?
So...
Do I have all these?
You've kind of got to cheese it a little bit, though. Like, you know how you've got the baiting? So, one of the things to remember is the heal hits the hitbox, but not with the.
Means you haven't beaten him in a match. So,
as long as your hit.
So as long as you beat him once, okay, interesting.
You can be like you say. Let's say your hitbox is say 1 yalm wide.
Hmm.
You can be half a yalm out of range, but because the edge of your hitbox is within range, you'll still get hit by the heal. I think that's why it works for NA. Because you know how, on one tile, because you know how you've got some people that are just outside the box for the bait. Anyway. I'm just talking.
Interesting stuff. Yeah. No, it's good to theorycraft.
Like, we're just hanging around, so.
Yeah.
Sure. Huh.
Hello.
Hi.
How are y'all doing?
I'm good. I'm listening to Snake Eater.
Didn't interrupt your Xenoblade, did we?
No, it's exactly what you did, actually.
I'm seeing who I could get.
Thanks, Dre.
We already. Okay, we have units ready.
You just need
Yeah,
tank.
I had one.
Or
that-
caster, I guess, if you want to put tank.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can always take.
I'll put it out there. If anyone in chat wants to fill, anyone who wants to do
Be available.
tier 8 pandemonium,
They're
I don't know what roles we're looking for, but
Something.
I have no idea.
if that sounds like something you could do, let me know.
I posted in YOLO, so I think everybody's
What do y'all need?
done.
Yeah.
What role are we looking for?
Either tank or caster, I think.
Okay.
In theory,
You
I
can
could also
also-
go caster, so maybe
You could also
even
go
on-
summoner, so tank or any DPS really.
There.
Might have somebody.
Oh, you might. Cool.
Do we need a fisher? Fishing? How do you...
Oh, yeah. I could take a
Definitely,
Fisher.
definitely.
I think Fisher's actually really powerful against Snake 1.
That makes sense. Ooh, Katarina!
Pretty sure
Thanks for the raid.
it's 2 for that one, so.
We're on Leviathan
Oh,
Clown.
I see what you
Primal. Thank you very much, Katarina. How was your stream today? What were you up to? What were you playing? We're trying to get a team together here.
Where all did I get here?
Clown, if you can whisper me if you don't want to put it in chat, your player
I
name.
haven't played Final Fantasy in about 4 days, so hopefully I'm not too rusty.
Drink 2 cups of coffee.
X4.
Yeah, all the X4.
Caster, huh? Okay. Oh, I guess I'll be tanking.
Pervert Monster. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for having a cool name. So,
Cloudly?
I'm allowed to scream Pervert Monster.
Character name?
Maybe. Yeah. I'm waiting on it.
Well, anyway. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
on Leviathan.
Now
Primal.
realize that I was lead again.
Ryan, I'm streaming with my my perma raid group. Hopping data centers? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you just let me know your character name, we can be friends, or however you want to do it.
And sipping soup is so good. The kind with the like little sippy cup lid.
And this music is so good.
It's really, really great when it's kind of chilly outside. Not chilly anymore.
But thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pervert Monster. I'm officially a fan of Pervert Monster. Okay. So let me think. Parking Lot Menace, thanks for the sub. I think I can... Player... Nope. Player search. I can do this. Search...
You want to pass sleep?
Yeah, I'm going to. I was trying to do the search myself, but nothing really happened, so someone other than me is probably-
Yeah, it's only gonna work if they're on.
They're on this
like, you
server?
guys are on Leviathan, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Well, I'm not on Leviathan either, so.
So
Here.
I'm on Leviathan right now.
Cloud, do you want to try?
I'm searching. I think they're still transferring over.
Oh, yeah, that might be the case.
I'm honestly not super familiar with this process, so there may be some angle to it I don't know.
No, you're basically doing it right, but they're not gonna show up unless they're on the server already.
Okay. I will experience patience.
Unfortunately, can't player search. Well, not even like within your
Oh.
own data center. Definitely
I
not to
see
other
that.
data
Has to be
centers.
clean.
Has to be your server.
There you go. You
There.
got it.
So Dre, you'll be main tanking.
I guess. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna be in the left group, huh? I'm gonna be...
Do Gregos?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can main tank it.
Doug
I just
Regus?
want to know, Tom.
First stream just ended, dropping into
I don't want to
watch.
disrupt anything.
Say he wishes everyone a good, if not great,
Know
Monday.
basically how the boss works.
My Monday's been
Tanking shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
good, if not great. Going very well so far. Having a great time. Feeling good. Playing video games. I'm playing.
And you've been having to deal with the.
Been getting destroyed by Armored Core 2 all morning, so that's fun. I played for like 3 hours and change.
I do not think I
and
can play anything but a healer through.
Died so hard that it all got wiped away. Gone. I just get to start over. I think they're gonna give me a pity radar, and that's it.
Wait, no, I haven't been playing a flex. That's right. I got a flex on snakes now.
On Ace Chaos.
Well, that's fine. I just need to know.
Chaos.
I guess I'm with you, right? You're group 1.
My group 1.
I think I was group 1. For 8?
Oh, are you? Okay, Cloud is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah, because I was usually group 2, but was group 1.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's just a number. I'm going to the North Snake, and then
Right.
going clockwise.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Right. So I get to flex for Cloud instead of on Cloud.
You can flex on me whenever you want.
I'm flexing on you guys all the time. You just can't see it on stream because you don't have the right stuff to show it.
The right stuff to show it. Oh yeah, that excites the imagination. I gotta see that flexing. Oh, I see what you mean. I think I know what you mean.
I'm just. Yeah.
I think I know.
I try to always do 100%.
I wouldn't know what
That's-
100% looks like.
Well, that's how you. Honestly, I mean, I guess just like working out or like any other skill, like that's how you get really good. Is just go at 100% even when you don't have to.
Oh no,
'Cause,
no.
like-
The joke is for me because of ping, I have to make the decision to interrupt casts to get to a position.
Hello.
So for me, if I get 90% uptime, I'm excited. That's like me getting 100.
Nice. All right.
Anything I
so
need to
put-
know?
Yeah, Doug.
What you guys doing?
Is it okay,
That's
Doug? Is that
different
all
from,
right?
like, Hard
Let me know if
Canada?
that's off. But
We're
yeah,
doing
you have triple
anything
triad in this
different.
game,
Yeah.
and if you
I mean, I
collect
thought
all the
about
cards,
phase 1, I thought about the
you get to
whole,
ride on a giant card as a mount.
Only the
fourfold
root.
thing, and it probably would just be easiest. Like now, I've gotten more experience in PF.
I'm playing. Oh, you've been playing all the armored cores? Dang. Okay.
Cool.
I just worked my way up to
Just the
2,
rotations for the
so I'm tiptoeing my way through the series, but it's been really fun. I've been really enjoying it.
my friend.
Oh, hey, look at you! Hold on.
Oh yeah,
At the
that
very
bit.
beginning, yeah. I don't know.
I can't get out.
Blue flames.
I see you over there.
Well, the
No. He's talking
Oh,
about
flame library.
manifold.
the tanks and healers rotate clockwise instead of off tank going south.
Oh yeah.
Doing
yeah.
Moogle Treasure.
Yeah,
What's
we just
Moogle
have-
Treasure?
We just have tanks and healers.
This is our normal raid night, so we're doing
It's not like
Pandemonium.
clock spots. The east healer doesn't have to be on the east spot. You just.
Thank you for reminding me about that. I would have forgotten completely about that
Just-
kill train.
Yeah, just clockwise from your corner. Right. There's no reason that the healers have to be east and west. We're all so close to the boss during that mechanic that you can reach everyone anyway.
This is Doom.
Oh, so you're talking about like Nest of Flame Vipers? If it's
Yeah,
inside
in-
it's spread.
What's up, clown?
Yeah, inside with Nest,
I see,
the
I
tanks
see.
and healers will just go.
Gamer, you got here from the Bruce
And
stream?
DPS
Was there a raid?
DPS
Or is everybody just heading over? Welcome, regardless. It's raid night.
Okay.
It's always raid night.
Cloud, you're still lead.
Aha!
Do you want to queue us up?
Sure.
I'll do ready check.
Huh.
Damn,
I only have 1 through 4 Savage ability, or able to queue.
Oh, click on high end
No.
duty.
At the top, there's 2 tabs at the top.
There
Medium
are.
Duty and high-end duty.
My bad. Okay, we're going to 8? We're doing 7.
Put some. Just putting some of my FC buffs on. Okay, cool. Yep. Ready.
Actually, let me. Oops! I need to repair.
Be fine.
Oh, okay.
We can repair inside.
We can repair you in raid.
All right.
Yeah. Got you, bro.
Several people can repair you.
That's actually that's new. That's new in the last
So-
patch. You can request
So
a repair.
lovely. Oh, it's so nice.
So you can just
Doing
when you
ultimate
get in,
killed me with that.
yeah, just get in, right-click me,
All right, yeah.
and just request repair.
Well, if you're coming from Bruce's stream, thank you very much.
And don't worry, like I said, you did not miss this. This is new tech.
You never know how much. Bang. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's not a meme number.
Fine.
Thank you.
Too late.
I'll remember
It's
next
okay, it was
time.
nearly broken, so in a couple pulls it'll be under 100 again. You can just... Then you can do the meme.
Come on, North.
But yeah, this is the next couple of hours are going to be a bit of a different kind of stream. Normally, I'm here gaming and chatting with everybody, getting way too in my own head and philosophical about video games. This is a raid, so we're just going to be
Yeah, I think you're taking...
we're going to be throwing ourselves against this dude
So northeast.
who's got
And Ellie,
cool abilities. He screams a lot. He's jacked. He's got chains. He turns into snakes and centaurs and all kinds of explosions and lasers.
Yeah, actually...
Basically, everyone has to do this really intricate dance where we get all these roles assigned to us that are very dynamic. So you'll have like a buff that means you have to be away from everyone, or you have to like swap places with somebody else. You have to stare at something at the right time and then move around somebody else.
That would be me.
So there's a lot of...
like shield.
It really is like a big coordinated dance.
If you have a healer on either side, like one here and one here, they can both be kind of like in the middle that way and be able to hit everybody with all their heals.
Oh, Yoda, thanks for the raid.
Well, however, I
You'll
guess
see.
however
You'll
raid
see.
I'd
You'll
love to do it.
see.
Like, if you wanna
even
go
if
south.
you are on the masks,
What's going on, Yoda? What were you streaming today? Is this the two-stage boss from last week? Yes. This is the first half. So the way that this works is, this is the hard version of a boss that you can play on normal. That's kind of what, that's the version for people with jobs. This is the savage version.
Oh.
So not only is it faster and harder to start with,
Yeah.
but when you get it to 50%, it morphs into a super duper version that you only get to see if you're playing it on this difficulty. So you have to not only play the whole run on the harder difficulty, but
just in general,
also get all the way through this. To the second phase, this entirely new, has new
yeah,
music, new
so-
stage, new everything.
I mean, I don't
So,
think there's any.
we finally
variation
got
in
there
first mechanic,
the last time we were
just
raiding.
blue flames.
So, but I'm with a different group now, and we'll see.
Ranged and
We'll see if we can get there again. Now the challenge is making it so we can get through the first phase quickly and efficiently, so we have as much time as possible to fight the second phase.
Actual markers.
You're playing Star Wars Outer Rim mods in Blade and Sorcery VR. Tiring but fun.
The PF
My lower back hurts.
Or wait.
Yeah, VR. VR always reminds us of why we play video games instead of trying to do all that stuff in real life. I feel like
group one is
it's like, oh yeah, this hurts.
down from 4.
This is not as cool as just like
And then group
turning
two is counting
into
up,
decaying
starting
meat
from A.
in a chair.
A clockwise. It'll be the tanks and melee that are flexing with.
Yeah, I played a medieval VR and just looking up and down and around a lot. Even that kind of like moves the blood around.
Arson will be flexing.
I need to get back into medieval VR though. That was super fun. I actually really enjoyed that.
So need to check your. Remember to check your partner, see if you have the same thing as them, and if you match, then you need to flex. You need
Turn
to
on the
switch to other.
fancy camera.
And yeah, for dog, we're doing uptime dog with the odds at the 1 marker.
That sounds like a
Evens
yoga
of the
move.
Yeah. And then the way I'm used to doing dog is just having 1 healer in the center, and then like tanks would just be on A and B. But
that's the way we're gonna do it. Just everyone else
Yeah.
does the same thing.
and if also other people are used to having the off tank south, and each of the healers halfway in. They both work, so whatever you guys are comfortable with.
Yep. So Cloud said he was gonna hang out at D. I'll go into the center.
Yeah. So then H-Ready, you can stay at B, which will just be the same thing. It'll be clockwise from your corner. And I'll.
Who requested Lost Odyssey music?
So
Someone's got good taste out there.
And then ones go to 1.
Chris was listening to music with chat, Toads with ear-bleeding singing, Daughtry, and Bombastic,
And it's like the numbers mechanic.
Jamful Monday Twitch-wise.
The group before you
VTuber
get
singing, got some thinking of you. Okay. He's doing media share then again?
Yeah, and then Manifold.
I was thinking about bringing media share back.
I think everybody should remember how that goes. We're all going to Buddy Corners, and then wherever the Phoenix shows
One of
up,
these days soon, I'm going to plug in my Apple TV so we can play through Fantasian.
Against the
What a
walls.
game. Wow. I think about Fantasian sometimes. Not as good as Lost Odyssey, I don't think, but
in front of their
a good, like,
their corner, their assigned
okay, that scratched the itch. That scratched the itch that hasn't been scratched since
Whoever
Lost
does get
Odyssey.
hit just hangs out outside the hitbox at whatever cardinal. You don't need to shift over. You don't have like assigned cardinals here. You're starting from an inner cardinal and you're going to whichever cardinal next to you is safe, and you can just stay there.
Hey,
until that
Tenation,
is done.
what's up?
And then for the second bit, go back to your corners, and if it's out in lines, remember ranged and healers to like if it's out in lines, go to one side or the other of the corner so that your partner can stay in and continue hitting the boss. And if it's in lines, it will be the supports that rotate to the cardinals. Yeah, just rotate one marker clockwise.
Ah, Tenation.
By the way, the mod request I have for Manifold is try not to be in Narnia
Thanks for the sub.
for the start of Manifold. I will be throwing up bits if you don't get it. I take no responsibility.
No, yeah, stay in until the Phoenix appears, and then you can go.
Make good use of that rescue button.
No, man. Look, my attitude is if you miss the mid because you're too far away, guess what? You get to die.
I think that's everything up to Fourfold, and then we didn't get to Fourfold a lot, and there's a lot to it, so we'll talk about it more when we're getting there. Mostly
That's good
thing.
because I stopped the videos there. I was like, this is enough information.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, like half the raid is already used to doing PF strats. I did something completely different during Prague, but I've been PFing it recently. So like, also I'm not playing Black Mage right now, which PF
Man.
Fourfold sucks for Black
Resident
Mage,
Evil
but-
Remake save room music.
Imagine how awful that would be.
No,
I feel so comforted, so swaddled.
Not that bad.
No, it's real bad.
It's not that bad. I've done it. It's not. It could be better. It could be a lot better, but.
Oh yeah. Not having to run diagonally across the whole arena, like multiple times. Ugh.
That's just why you force other people out. You're the black mage. They adjust to you.
Well, that's okay. We're gonna get the snakes and we're gonna die anyway. So.
It's just when it's like north, south, or, over and over again, and they want you to run diagonally instead of just running straight across.
I actually kind of want to hear
All right.
in-game music, so I'm gonna turn it up for a little bit.
Yeah, bro. Give me that 17-second countdown.
Oh, 17? Okay, next time. Next time will be 17.
16 is what I need.
Okay, next will be 17.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It's so good though, right? The drum lines are just so outrageous.
It'll spread.
Sear flesh from bone.
Remember, you can look just the two planes on your right.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Okay, in and spread. In, spread.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Direction.
Not the proper line.
I snapshotted. That was pink.
We've just taken like 2 steps forward.
Whoa.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I did not realize how much that hurts afterwards.
Yeah, that stings.
Knockback?
Ooh.
You will know
We
my
haven't seen him
rage.
much.
Second mitt? Oh, speaking of mitts, Rod, were you first or second?
First.
Okay, so this is me.
Fools praying before
I
a
forgot
god.
to count.
Yeah, I got smacked by both of them.
Wait, I was one. Well, that wasn't good.
I was a little distracted thinking about, well, there were deaths already, but wondering.
I was.
I home ganged. I home ganged. I'm still alive.
Halfway through the mountains, I was like.
I like how it's like.
Counting these.
Yeah.
It's a very minor, and then it does like a weird.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remember, but I'm playing a.
It like goes major or like goes seventh or something weird. It's so cool.
Oh, with Fallout?
It always sounds neat.
Because I'm used to doing it with my group.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also used to doing it, but I guess I'm.
But
yeah,
you're
sure.
also
I'm playing
you're
something.
learning a new job.
Yeah, I'm also playing a different job. Right. So.
I'm not. Casters are basically all the same.
Right. So the. Oh no! I've been playing Summoner now. I don't know. Man,
I play Summoner, so I don't have to think. I'm playing Black.
Right. Yeah, that's about been my experience.
Anyway.
Right, the mitts though.
We're moving through the mechanics.
So, Aatroth's first mitt, so then I'm second. The feints. Who's fainting first and second?
I'm group 1. I can do first feint. We can do it that way. I was about to tell
Okay. So X can be first. Right. So, and then between Ella and Fab. Yeah, Clem, just go ahead and be first mitt on the Adults. Get the Genesis Flames, and then Ella, I guess you can be second for the Centaur phases. So second mitt is going to be mitting the Centaur stuff. So the stomps in first Centaur, and when you get to second Centaur, right before the sequence happens, you'll see it when we get there. But as the second Centaur mechanic starts up, the second mitt too. Yeah, I'm so used to it. Just make sure everybody is comfortable with that, with the mitt plan. Shenanigans with Ectothermos and...
Yeah, it's supposed to today. Just with rain.
Can you
Man, those like Phil Collins rolls on the toms.
Yeah, I guess if it's Centaur,
I'm so into that shit.
Probably could get both, but if it's Snake first, you definitely wouldn't have. They wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to pull in time.
And then we got like this weird acid jazz piano.
Yeah,
love it. It's like the best of Uematsu's.
Ecto's not that bad. Yeah, Ecto's not
like
that bad.
Prague Final Fantasy shit. Before he got all depressive with Final Fantasy VII, which was still awesome. Don't get me wrong.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I see Hotline Miami though.
Spread later.
It'll be spread later.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sides and spread.
Out of my sight.
You gotta, yeah, you have to start moving the second. Yeah, the second the blue flames erupt, you have to. You have to move right away.
I got Ellie.
Okay.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I'll start casting on Clown if it lets me finish.
Get out.
And it will.
Get out. Like it's
not gonna happen in time.
So
though.
automatic for me to do that.
No worries. I'll just support 10. Anything you don't call, I'll call out.
Oh, it worked. Great.
You are brave to be a
first. Tank Healer second, also flexing.
So Arson, pretend like you're group 1 for doing your days or poisons.
So that's from 4, counting down from 4. You would be Delta. Okay, next they're gonna pop on Alpha and Bravo. Tanks are slots.
Oh, I went early. Shit. Premature with the story of my life.
Oh shit. Okay, well we're gonna have one. A little reprisal. Maybe it'll reduce the damage a little bit. Oh god, it's gonna go off. Yep.
Yeah, the back-to-back for that. Sorry, that was my bad. I went early.
Well, you have a kid, right?
How did you know that that's how that happened?
18 years wage garnishment.
That's the story of your life. I can read social.
Okay. I need to discuss Centaur at some point because I do understand that mechanic.
So, sorry, which part? The snakes?
The literally what we just did and died on. I think it's
right.
Is it Centaur one?
No, what we just did was Snake 1.
Snake 1. That's the one that don't kill at all, I don't think.
Okay. Right, because you're totally fresh on the fight, right?
100%.
Okay, gotcha. So, real quick, you remember the snakes from normal mode? They burrow around with the little eyes over them, and then they pop up, and then they flash you and petrify everybody.
Right.
So he's in normal mode. They popped up, they did the flash, and then you just DPS them to kill them. In Savage, you can't. They basically don't take any damage from us. The only way to kill them is to petrify them.
Scattle has a new album out.
Meant to, screw us up, petrify each other. We point them at the snakes, petrify them, and then that makes them vulnerable to the poisons that the other set of players are going to drop. It's going to land on them. So we're getting them frozen, and then the players with the poison, rather than just spreading anywhere to not drop it on people, they're going to specifically drop it on the snakes. But the trick is...
Oh yeah, Strike is by Moon. Does Moon have a new one?
There's exactly enough petrifies and poisons for each pair. Or I should say there's 2 pairs of snakes. And we have to organize...
I think it might just be Scattle.
So that every single one gets petrified and they all get killed.
Right.
And what you're going to do...
did the soundtrack for Trackmania Neo Cupra.
You're gonna
there was a new Moon album in 2022.
For whether you have the short timer or the long timer. And then you're going to get either an orange cone, which means you're petrifying,
so
or
both.
A snake with a green background, which
the
poison's going to drop
a couple of artists from...
you're going to compare, like, right now I think you're in group 2, right? Yeah, Arsenal's in group 2. So, typically, you would be on the east side.
A fair number of...
And your
composers on the Hotline Miami soundtrack suddenly had albums in like 2022 and 2023. Where did you get your Matrix glasses? Some random seller on Alibaba.
Because that's the other group's first.
I found them at multiple sellers, but it took a while to find. This music is so good. Oh my god! It took a while to find somebody who would sell it in a lot of 2.
That you're gonna.
Everybody wanted me to buy like a pack of 50.
Each pair of DPS have.
Maybe I should.
Because if you and
maybe I should just buy them in bulk.
And you both try to
write my name on them in a Sharpie and just sell them for like $40 or something.
And yours doesn't get a poison on it, right?
Make some money here.
You don't want to be dropping them in the same place. So you compare to Ela. As long as you're different, you're good. If you're the same, you're going to switch, and you're going to start. Your priority is going to be from 4, counting up.
I'm talking over this explanation because
if you are,
I've actually cleared this fight.
Then in whatever set you are,
what makes the character models talk? I wonder.
You're going to be looking at the snake first.
Look,
wait for.
Is it typing in chat? Maybe.
A little travel. They're going to like. They're going to circle around the boss. They're going to move.
Make them a channel point redemption? No, I would be losing money.
Just kind of.
The idea is to grift more money out of my viewers.
Look away when they pop out of the ground.
Not lose it.
360-degree petrify anybody looking at them. So look away, and then if you're the petrify for that wave, then you're gonna.
You got to be clever at business to get teeny tiny sunglasses.
Shoot a cone at them and freeze them, and then you're done.
I do need to put this on for this music, don't I?
So that nobody drops it.
$50, and you can have these yourself.
If you're the poison, you're going to stay in the middle and wait for your partner to go out and do the petrification.
$75.
Once you see their petrification,
one of these can be yours.
Standing in the way of it. Once it goes off, run out, stand on the snake until your poison drops, and then again come back in under the boss. The only, the tricky bit is if you are the first poison, your poison is going to drop just a couple seconds before the second pair of snakes pops up.
If I wanted to actually be a real online influencer,
and then
I would just wear these all the time.
Make sure you're not like you're facing away from that second.
I'd make it my thing. I think there's enough heat there. I could just make it my brand. These stupid glasses. But then I'd be chained to them.
Turn away. That's fine. Whatever.
My blessing and my curse.
They're still learning to fight, and then as
yeah, Dr. Disrespect style. Yeah.
You'll get better at the timing and better uptime.
Oh, I'm making piss glasses.
But yeah,
I can only play mid-90s cyberpunk games.
First snakes,
which is fine actually. There's plenty there. It's a rich,
freeze them.
Rich genre.
And it repeats. The second snakes pop up. Everybody looks.
Let's stay a 6.
Second petrifies.
You don't need anything else.
So, does that all make sense?
I think so. We'll see.
Yeah, you're right though. I'm just gonna play Sin over and over again.
You know what you're doing?
There's different level paths to explore.
Okay.
So it's a vibrant world.
As I need to see it a few times, I think, but
yeah.
the concept.
But trust me, you'll be seeing it more than a few times.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Many times. Yeah. All right.
Like, you need to understand, this is the bit of the meme joke where even clear groups.
Bad shit going down in the Ton, bro. Maybe I need to switch my cheer alerts over to random Deus Ex NPCs.
When they go back and they try to
good shit here.
The mechanic they fail the most often.
Yasunori Mitsuda. I'm just talking about him.
Rest eternal in the dark depths
there's
of
so many
this
variables.
prison.
There's 3 layers of randomness on it, so you're kind of doing something different every time. First minute. It'll be Tetra this time, so you will be your main with your partner. So melees don't need to change anything about what they're doing. The range.
Yo, trick, baby.
Oh, I got the Sin Hobo loaded up.
Flames on your
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's going to be sides and partners.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Okay. Be ready to pop knockback if he throws legs. Nope, that's out. That's Snake. Get out of the hitbox. Okay, so he's gonna put debuffs. First thing, look at your number for whether.
I just heard Steph scream because she's getting chopped up by the scissors lady.
Ready to be consumed.
Yeah, DPS are first.
DPS left.
Yeah, and you did not match. You did not match Clown, so you're doing your usual group. So you're gonna get what? You're gonna get the 1 and 3. Just look at the 1 and 3.
Ooh.
Somebody peeped me.
Yeah.
Wrong, dude.
Right.
Got petrified. Somebody fired a cone through the party.
Me. That would be me.
Oh, okay.
I could solve that one for you.
Mystery solved. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to sound accusatory. I was just kind of floating it out there.
By the time I found my snake, it was already going off. And that was way too
I see. Okay, so just real quick to break that down, you were first petrified, and you did not match with Clown, right? Wait, is that right? Yeah, it wasn't swaps.
Correct.
Okay, so he's with Clown. So you did not match Clown, so you don't have to swap. So your priority is starting from A, going around clockwise. 1, 2, 3. And they were on
Mass Effect 1 is Kino.
So the other group was going to take care of 4. You were taking care of 3. You just wait for them to pop.
I think Mass Effect 3 might be Kino, but in the opposite way. Mass Effect 3 might be a crime boss Rock Hay City level
3, so that it's not shooting through the
pile of absurdity.
near the snake,
I've been meaning to play through
and then when you're done, you just go back
Mass
to
Effect 3 again.
And
But watch out for that second.
I need to get drunk though. I don't want to play it sober. Maybe I just need to take a massive edible and play Mass Effect 3.
Where on the and going
starting from A.
And going clockwise?
I don't think I've ever played a game more desperate to make everyone like it than Mass Effect 3.
Okay.
If you have to flex, you are
For some
doing
reason,
the opposite.
I didn't realize it could go all the way to 3. If that makes sense now.
Yeah, because they could be on 3 and 4.
Thinking about it.
Always going to be opposite of each
Opposite
other. They could
sides,
be on the same side. The only thing they won't ever do is they won't ever be right next to each other where like one is on a cardinal and the other's on an inner cardinal. They will always either all of them will appear on cardinals or all of them will appear on inner cardinals.
Song will help you and your grandpa's dog sleep.
When you see that the first set is popping up at 3 and 4,
may that good boy of mine rest in peace.
The second set is going to pop at 1 and 2.
If you want to get mad at the game, get drunk. If you want to laugh at it, get high. That's really good advice, Nick.
So
you certainly skewered the core of the matter.
Second set, once you see where the first.
But what if I get drunk and high? Then I'm like angry laughing. Ah! Ah!
Rest eternal in the dark depths of
Dimmy, thank you for gifting a sub.
First minute.
Appreciate that.
Octa. This will be spread later.
You're listening to Game Music Radio.
Healers are going out to the north and south walls. The line is always pointed north and south.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's going to be in and spread. Yeah, as soon as the blue fire goes off.
Seep sorrow into your heart.
And it always, it always has to be front or back if it's in.
How did we die?
I think we just got. I think we just got the worst set of snapshots ever. I'm looking at the map, and there's like 3 people in the right spot that are all just dead. So I think we all just got snapshot by the.
Yeah, that felt weird.
I think
you're not giving us enough credit at dying.
No, I mean like everyone was exactly where they were supposed to be. They all died in the right spot. That was just the worst snapshots ever.
That's one of the worst ones when you're like for our side, we were outside and we had to run in.
From the sides, yeah. From the sides and then having to go in is the worst. That's the worst.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
You think it's bad? Try doing that from Australia.
First minute. But yeah. No, just remember, whatever it is, whether it's Dragon or whether it's Phoenix, Tetras, by the way, so stacks. Whichever thing you summon, it's always pointed north. So if it's in, it's always the north and south walls. If it's sides, it's always the east and west walls.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sides and partners. Sides and partners. Ella, back up.
Out of my sight!
I swear to God, one day I'm gonna get this mechanic right.
I got Ella.
There's just so many combinations.
Oops.
Oops. There we go.
No, the trick is that the mechanics in 2 parts. You need to pay attention to the blue fire part, and then once you see what the safe spot is, then you can worry about the spread or the stack or whatever. Dodge. Check debuffs. DPS are going first, and melee are swamping. Yeah, melee are swamping, so Arsene, you're going to be starting from 4 counter this time. And you're going to wait for the gaze and then killing. So you are on B.
Motherfucker.
Okay, tanks and healers are on C and D. There's no swap. I'll try not to kill you, Cloud.
Appreciate that.
Yep.
Perfect.
But we still have one. We still have one alive.
Almost made it.
I was expecting my whoever did the gaze to the south did it from the center, and so I got too close and got gazed.
Yeah, that was me.
You definitely you do have to step out a bit, but yeah, if you're not in the middle of doing a mechanic, you should stay pretty tight under the boss. So the others only have to like step out, do their thing, and then come in.
Yeah, this is great. I'm just so glad I have a group to play with and do in-game stuff like this. It's interesting because it's still fun to do the mechanics, even if you know them all. Like, it doesn't invalidate it that it's still fun to hit the buttons and like successfully squeak through these ridiculously complicated mechanics.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Petra. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone.
Okay, so we just know it's going to be partners later, but focus on the flames first. And yeah, Ella, we're looking at the ones here at 4 and 3.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
And it's in and partners. In and.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Okay, some people making me nervous.
Not me this time.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I almost
eating some corn.
I realized my provoke was late.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna kill Atrod.
Snake out is the new bird up. Snake out.
Check your debuffs. Check your debuffs.
Keep that snake right where.
Okay, tanks and healers are first this time, and yeah, tanks are normal, so DPS are swapped. All right. So yeah, you're going second from a clockwise. Right. Tanks healers first.
You're gonna be gazing D.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Oh no, we both got the same one.
Ooh, I went early. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
after you've mastered something?
No, that was Beast.
Like even just hitting the buttons still feels good. It's like playing F-Zero.
So you would get D, right? Wait, melee were swapped. So Arsene would get D that time. But
They added a minigame for spearfishing?
mm-hmm.
Like Sarah Moonsong, Goblin D's nuts. Come on.
Nice.
Just realized how that reads. That's
even the server name. Oh my god.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Man, Yoshi P getting wrecked.
I have a dream that someday we'll make it to second mid.
Epically trolled.
Sear flesh from bone.
So we're gonna spread this time?
I don't like spreading. I get confused.
Yeah. So you're just going to the north wall after we dodge.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's gonna be sides and spread. So just go north when the blue fire hits.
Out of my sight.
That's this is still okay. I got out of the way. That's still northwest.
I got Arson.
Northwest is not cool. I just gotta go straight north.
Just because that won't work when it's in.
I mean, that's true.
It's just a good habit.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
You would have ran right back out into the fire again.
Get out.
And it's Snake again. Snake again. Get out. I'm gonna get a lot of Snake practice.
That is good.
Okay.
Fog is relatively easy.
Man, good shit.
Tanks and healers are
You are
first.
prey to be consumed.
Got good people picking the tracks today.
Tank swap as well.
Snake practice. I love it.
Okay, so they're gonna pop on A and B. Like poison. Okay, then C and D. And I think Arsene, you're getting D. Pretty sure you're getting D.
Oh, I still managed to fucking
Did not.
petrify it somehow.
Yeah. Well, that's what we mean by melee swap, is that you have to
Oh, shucks.
the other side.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
The other direction. Okay. Well, it's a full raid damage down, but we can see more mechanics.
I also used all my mitts, so Manifold might be rough.
Go to your assigned quarters. Your corners. And we are going east and west. East and west, ranged and healers out. No.
Oh.
Not even.
Support in?
Oh, was that support in?
All in. Yeah. And
that was so confusing.
Ah, sorry.
No, it's yeah.
Oh wait,
no,
it's also because we had deaths
I want
already.
to watch this.
It looks pretty, right?
This is the part I got to in the video.
Boom!
What actually happened there was Arsene did some sort of leap, and so on my screen it just looked like he was standing on top of me. At the exact time
shall see my wish
it's like nowhere went off on him for me, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Got a new hat.
You get to deal with the dog by yourself. You got this.
You will know
that
my
was
rage.
amazing. I have never seen anything like that. That was
what it hit me once and
best is when,
cuatro.
The best is when Dragoons get, like, do their leap. But then
Rain before a
they're like on the ground upside down holding their pole.
And now,
Yeah, that is pretty
And now
bad.
you're dead.
oh, that was like I wasn't expecting that. It looked like he just teleported to me because of the perspective. That was great.
So hang on. Also, yeah, since Arsen's totally new, we need to also go over Manifold real quick. So after whatever transformation. Yeah. So whichever transformation he does first, which I swear he does do Centaur first sometimes. He just doesn't want to today. After that, we're gonna go into the clones.
Love you, Snake.
Illusory creation or whatever. It's gonna summon a bunch of clones.
Miss you, Snake.
Besides, I mean, I guess, yeah, whatever. If he wants, that would work too, just to have conflicting. Arson?
Yeah, like while you're still like learning it all, have someone like I can just do the question, so you can figure out what you're doing consistently, and then add in flexibility.
Yeah.
Right, sure. So I will always be doing clockwise from A.
Yeah.
So, probably silly question if I missed this. How do I know if I am the first or second snake?
You have a debuff that has 1 dot or 2 dots in front of your debuff that tells you if you're a gaze or a explode.
Oh wait,
it's true. Yeah. Right, it's not the Roman numeral, it's the dots, right? Yeah,
correct.
1 or 2 dots. Yeah, man, they have more than one icon for that.
They do.
Yeah. I just forgot. Yeah, they have more than one icon for showing that stuff. No, exactly. The other debuff with the dots is just there to let you know what wave you're doing. So, alright. Afterwards, so after we finish whatever transformations first, he's going to do the clone phase. And he's going to summon a couple of clones at 2 of the cardinals. One is going to summon a dragon, the other is going to summon a phoenix. And the result is that you're going to have an AoE that's kind of like shaped like an H. And again, just like the dragons and phoenix at the start of the fight, whenever he summons the dragon and phoenix, he follows the black lines on the ground instead of the white. So the blue flames will follow the white lines. The summons, the dragons and phoenixes and that sort of stuff will follow the black lines.
I thought Game Pass got you like pro Minesweeper
Basically,
or
you
whatever.
just see.
Maybe not.
which
Maybe I
of
gotta look at
the two
ads.
summons the phoenix, and the safe spots will always be in line with the phoenix, directly in front of it, and then across to on the other side of it. Yeah, Arson, your corner here is 2. So you're just going to be looking like A or D or A or B or whatever
They want you to subscribe to Minesweeper Premium?
Lines up with it. And it will only ever be these 2 spots right here, right on either side of 2. You're also, because you're melee...
Holy fuck. I thought it was going to be like $5
really the only 2 positions you're going to go
forever.
And then, as they fly through, you're either going to get hit with an AoE, or you won't. The healers will be hit. It always hits everybody at the same roll. So, if you get hit by that AoE, you're gonna stay out of the hitbox. You can continue to be in melee, but just be like max melee outside. And you're just gonna come over here, like if you were south, you'd come over to your C. If the Phoenix is on the sides and you got sent east, you'd come over behind B, right? To dodge the lines that are gonna get baited. But if you didn't get hit, you're gonna bait the set of lines that comes after by being inside the hitbox, and you're gonna just point it directly at 2. So I think if I got any closer, I'm probably gonna pull him. But yeah, you'd want to be in his hitbox, lined up like this, so that the line shoots through 2, shoots in the corner, doesn't hit any of the other people, any of the tanks or healers. So there's 2.
I'm pointed towards 2, like I'm pointed out, or facing out, or does that matter?
Oh no, your facing doesn't matter.
He'll shoot a line.
Just basically creating a lock through 2.
Yeah. So you're going to here. Let me pick up the D at the 4.
You see where his carbuncle is? You're gonna want to stand basically there.
You can even be further out than that, just as long as you're inside the hitbox. So here.
Oh, Game Pass gets rid of ads in Solitaire. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So
yeah, it seems like Minesweeper should be included, right? That's the classic.
Yeah. So
Windows
first,
pack.
You're gonna look for the Phoenix. You're gonna go to either.
I don't know why they haven't brought back 2D Space Cadet Pinball.
Place them just now.
I think people would like that.
Whichever one is in line with the Phoenix, and then you'll either get hit or you won't get hit. If you get hit, you're going to go to B or C, whichever one you're standing closer to. If you don't get hit, then you're going to move in.
How many subs for you to sweep my mine?
And that's just because
I'm gonna need a more thorough explanation of what you think that means.
Hit a second time by the lines, it'll just kill them. The lines go on the 4 closest players, so the people who didn't get hit are going to go in and bait those so that the other 4 don't die. Now, after that, the other 2 clones are going to summon, and they're going to both summon the same thing, either both dragons or both phoenixes. If it's both dragons, then all of the outside corners are safe. All the numbers are going to be safe. If it's both phoenixes, then only the center tile is safe, and you have to move in. Either way, pretty much no matter what follows, there's only 2 positions you're going to be in. If it was phoenixes, you're going to stand on D. And if it was dragons, you're going to stand on 4. And that's basically it, because in the case when we have to spread and it's in, the healer is going to rotate, and if it's out, the healer is going to get out of the way so they don't hit you. You're just going to stay at the corner and continue to DPS. It's just in if it's Phoenix, out if it's Dragon. Then, after that second hit, there's going to be a ton of blue flames. 6 blue flames all going across. They're all going to head over to 3, and then when they hit the walls at 3, they're
pretty far into Octopath Mobile. Really? Huh. Mobile game ad situation is so much worse than I ever imagined. It's a lawless wasteland filled with flat-out lying ads that show off games that don't exist. Yeah. It's. I hate to say this, but the uproar that gamers kicked up in the console space about misleading ads,
right behind the number,
did kind of protect that area, because mobile ads just straight up lie, and no one cares. It's just that audience is not discerning at all.
Just watch the corner at 3 and see.
So yeah.
And you probably can get a sense of
mobile
it.
Ads are awesome.
It's not required that you understand it to be able to dodge it. Just listen for the call out and follow the rest of the ride.
I'm good at following.
It's kind of like Facebook ads used to be real trashy and just straight up lie.
Check.
Now it's mobile. Yeah, they're really funny. Oh my god. Some of the Project Makeover, which is a match 3, by the way. Some of those are pretty good. The ones about somebody breaking up with their girlfriend and then they get abducted by aliens and then they get impregnated and then they have to shave all their hair off. I don't know. Just shit like that. We all know what I'm talking about.
Petra? That'll be partners later.
Sear flesh from bone.
Pay attention to the 2 flames on your right. Those are the ones that matter to you.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Gonna be sides and partners.
Oh yeah, it's in none of the marketplace's interest to heavily moderate that stuff either. If people aren't complaining and the money's flowing, then everything's working as intended.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback? Anti-knockback? No.
You will know my
Clock
rage.
spots. So Arson, just go hang out by 2. And count these. 1, 2,
Oh, no.
3.
Wait.
Oh.
What happened?
Who's praying before a god?
My
Well, I didn't mitt, but I don't think my mitt would have.
no, my lily didn't go out, but it was on cooldown. But I never used it.
Weird.
Oh.
He stole your lily.
Yeah, I hit 4 and click, and I saw. I guess I saw just a character in the middle, but I thought it was a lily, but it went on cooldown, so it must have gone somewhere. Maybe I just like
double click and it.
Yeah, maybe I double tapped it and it like fired it off immediately or something. Very
I
weird.
see the lily. I do see the lily under the boss. Did you accidentally?
Yeah, I must have like
you
double
might
hit
have
it.
popped.
I must have tapped it
Probably.
again. How weird, man. That's never happened before. All right, sorry about that. That was me.
No, it wasn't just you, because because I died to like almost instantly, I didn't get my Panheimer and Garrett out.
Oh, okay.
No, no, Rem, you didn't die on. We all died on the 3rd hit. We all died on the 3rd hit, but the other thing is, there was no mitigation, pretty much at all.
No.
So, real quick. So
what's up, Iceman?
The positions were all fine there. Everybody was good. Everybody was in good position. There was no mitigation. We just straight up died to damage. 3 hits and everybody.
No Lily, no Panheimer, no
So-
Carashol. Everyone dies. What a surprise!
So that's second mitt. You said Ix, you're doing first mitt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Arson. That's what you're fainting. Is those stomps. I need to reprisal that. What else? Ella. Yeah, Ella, you should put out your shield samba for that. And then also big healing mitts. Big healing check. So we just need to throw more mid at it.
And one he'll had a brain explosion. Cloud
And
had
then-
fitness.
Yeah, I don't.
Real quick, just
got
if we get
a
that
dud
again-
that time.
So if we get that again, Arson, where you go next depends on which wave you got hit with the giant spike, right? The big earth spike. Every time he stomps, the big spikes are only going to hit 2 players, and if everybody's alive, each player is going to get hit once, right, in pairs. Then he's going to start jumping around. He's always going to jump to the farthest person, and when he jumps, it's a 2-man stack. If he lands on anybody by themselves, they're just going to die. But you soak it with 2, but it deals earth damage, and the spike just gave you earth vulnerability, so if you still have it, you also die. Basically, the people who got the spike first want to be jumped on first, and then second spikes get jumped on second, etc. The first player, the first group, is going to go to the 1 marker, and the second group is going to go directly under the boss, because there's no AoE from where he leaps from, so it's completely safe. The 3rd and the 4th are going to hang out on B, and when he does the first jump, the first pair and the 3rd pair will trade places, right? The 3rd pair will, then they'll go to 1 to bait the next one. Same thing when he jumps back to the center, the 2nd and the 4th groups will switch, and the 4th group will move into the center. So you got hit on the very first stomp.
First one.
So
right.
so as soon as all 4 stomps, he does it 4 times. As soon as that's done, you would go to 1. You'd wait for him to jump on you, and then as soon as he jumps on you, you'd go to B, and you'd just stay there, and you'd wait for the mechanic to finish.
This Combat
Likewise,
Zero music
have
is
you
so
done-
good.
You've done other Savages, right? You did
That,
P6.
that guitar,
So you
oh.
know- Okay, so you know how
I was thinking that about the horns
Yes,
in this boss theme that come in.
Same. Yeah, it's the same thing, but there's only 4, and you're in pairs.
Sadly unused instrumentation. The acoustic guitar can do so much, man. It's such a good sound.
This time your shield healer will do their one job and mitigate.
And also,
do what he does best and properly die.
clean the dust out of my keyboard so it doesn't double fire, I guess. Suck all that Cheeto dust out.
Oh man, Cheetos don't really.
The gremlins.
Yeah.
Gremlins are laughing. They're laughing right now.
Damn you, gremlins.
Rest eternal.
Oh, laugh it up, gremlins.
Depths of this prison.
Also, I don't know if it's on purpose, but our eye is going to mean probably should go to the sound.
That is
not good. Oxtail.
Sear flesh from bone.
That's gonna be spread later. Flames.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sides and spread. Oh, you can go to the wall now since the wall is safe.
Out of my
other
sight.
wall. Other wall.
Argadella?
The one in front of him.
Goddamn.
Whoa!
No. So that was distracted.
I'm like, what happened? The fuck happened to you?
No, I had nothing up. I was distracted.
Didn't even got Dre. I can start casting. I might have to move. I gotta move. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Will know my rage.
Second minute.
All right, it's happening right now. Oh crap!
Yeah, but Arson's still down, so somebody's gonna get hit twice.
Praying before a god.
Trud got hit twice. And Ren's dead. Well, I home gained it.
Slow casting on 5.
I can try to survive. But I have no self heals left.
Almost.
I didn't have any. I used it all.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Here's clones. So yeah, you start at your corner.
What the heck? Oh.
See between B and 2 on that.
X number of years before Octopath 1. Large amount of main storyline that's fairly decent quality. Somewhat too try-hard to sincerely emotional. None of the story content is locked behind paying. Amount of free rolls for its gotcha system has been significant. Okay. Sounds passable, if not, but maybe not remarkable. I mean, that's kind of what I associate with Octopath. Although the 5 hours or so I played of 2 did surprise me.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Tetra, partners later.
Sear flesh from bone.
Thank you, Blackwall. Nice to hear from you.
2 flames on your right. They're the only ones there.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's gonna be in and partners. In.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Yeah, Atrod died.
Huh. That's weird.
He was in the wrong spot, so he got hit with the torches.
Yep.
Why did we die?
Because it was,
because
the puddles there were partners, and they were on support.
Behold the
and
fruits
they
of
didn't get one.
sacrifice.
That one.
Ah.
So
Okay.
yeah, so when it's Tetra, it either the reason that we're in tank and DPS or healer and DPS stacks is that when it's Tetra, it either targets all DPS or all tanks healers. If it had been all DPS, it would have just gone on Ella and Ella would have just died. But it picked tanks and healers that time, so there was a tank missing, and it targeted a random person. So it targeted your partner, Thud.
Got it.
Those ones are always fun when that happens, because then you play that Russian roulette of, will it still hit the right pair or not?
You hope that it hits the one player by themselves, right? The partner of the dead person, because then it only takes out
I
one.
hope it kills me. I hope it kills me. Oh, it didn't kill me.
Because then it only takes out one person instead of
dark
two.
depths of this prison.
Tetra, it'll be partners.
Sear flesh from bone.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it's cozy enough for mobile. I don't know. Sometimes just finding something that's not completely scummy is enough. Like a match 3 that's somewhat fair.
Into your heart.
Nice.
Pink privilege right there.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to go across the black lines.
Oh yeah, that'll get you.
Mm-hmm.
Behold the fruits of
You'll be killing the boss,
Yeah.
and you'll still be forgetting that.
No, it's, you gotta remember, it's 2... knockback. After knockback.
You will know my
Get
rage.
to your clock spots and second mitt. So Arson, Ella.
1,
2, 3, and 4. Oh,
Who?
Arson,
Why?
right under the boss.
Before a
Just
god.
go under the boss to center. When you get jumped on, come to B.
I got one shot by the 3rd hit.
I guess it was a 4. I lost.
Raising on cloud.
I got nicked. I might have gotten nicked by somebody else's AoE. Does that kill you later?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It will.
Okay,
It'll
yeah.
immediately kill you because it's earth damage.
Because-
And you have an earth damage down.
Got it.
Every spike applies an earth debuff,
Did
resistance now.
you get hit by my spike from the center?
I'm not. It was somebody running past to get to their spot. I don't remember who it was.
Okay.
Oh, that was really bad now. Stop paying attention.
Whoever goes to 4.
So
Yeah,
here's
just be as long as everyone is outside of the ring and lined up exactly with their marker, that's far enough. If anybody wanders inside the ring like even a little bit, those earth spikes are pretty big, and that's when you're going to start hitting the people next to you. Also, if you're slightly off center, like the melee probably want to get positionals. You can be a little off center, but you got to go all the way out to max melee. Otherwise, you need to be lined up with your marker exactly.
here's a bit of advice for the prep for that. When we're going into Animals 1, move roughly to your corner position so you don't have as far to move in advance. And I always suggest being outside of the hitbox, so that way if it's Snake first, you don't have to go anywhere, you can just keep hitting the boss. And if it's Dog, all you have to do is run in and
Hit
knock
arm's
back, but
length.
you're already... but you're already roughly in the spot that you're going to want to go to.
Yeah, there's no reason not to just hang out in your corner. It's only the melee have to worry about positionals, and the boss should be facing north.
Yeah, and whoever's the off tank who's normally going to be standing at B, don't freak out. I go to B because it's a lot easier for me to read the mechanic early if I can not, so I can see his legs.
Right.
So-
But you're gonna go in as soon as you see that it's legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're fine. You just haven't gotten as many pulls on that, but Centaur's way easier than Snakes, so...
Yeah,
We'll
we just got like all snakes last week, didn't we? It was nuts.
Well, up until recently, we got like Snakes, 4 or 5 times in a row?
Sure did.
Gotta practice both, though.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
So, I'm just gonna stop calling first mid on the very first thing, because that should just be automatic.
That was Octa, correct?
Flesh from bone.
Yes. Sorry. going to be spread later.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Going to be in and spread. So back up and then go to the north wall.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
I'll get Ella in a minute.
I keep forgetting that I'm putting up my freaking headset because my husband is so loud on the other side of the room. So I keep talking and nobody's hearing anything I'm saying.
Oh no!
I'm like, wait, nobody heard me.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Legs, not back.
You will know my rage.
Second minute. Me, Arsene, and Ella. First. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Arsene, you and I are 3. We're gonna go hang out at B. On to B. And then when he does the first jump, go to 1. Over to 1. Over to 1.
Good job.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna probably need some healing, because I did home gang that for safety, and I don't think Arsene made it in time, because he got a big dot on me. That's okay, though. That was very last minute. Right, go to your quarters, go hang out by 2, and then see where the Phoenix is, and line up with it. So, between B and 2. You want to be between B and 2.
Why did you get hit?
DPS in?
And DPS in. Everyone in, and partners. Yeah, Ella, you're ranged, so you need to go to the wall behind me. You can't stand on me, or we both get hit. And
3? Go to 3?
No, but I was. You told it was DPS in. I got murdered by the line of flame.
Before that, though, you got the reason you were killed by the line of flame is because you were still on top of me when I got hit by the AoE.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Yeah, I gotta look at this.
All right.
Well,
yeah.
Doing Snake if we don't have everybody else get the debuffs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I walked into the hitbox. That's what happens if you're in the hitbox during Snake, by the way. I was just demonstrating.
You are prey to be consumed.
Thanks for the
Hey, no worries, Fearless Nomad.
Make sure everyone sees it.
Everybody's doing whatever.
That's why I did that.
Yeah, if you go to the if you use the radio command, you can go to the website and request songs.
We only have room for
I think it plays for everybody too. It's kind of cool. It's a neat situation. I think you get points if you watch or if you listen.
Whatever side we adjust to, you need to go to the wall behind me. And in that case, that would have been like over there. But if it was north,
you spend those on requests.
It would be up there.
Right.
You got. So yeah, just because we were stacking you, then you got hit by mine, so you got the fireball. So I guess I could have gone in and hit home gang, but yeah.
No, it's alright. I just need to learn the mechanics.
What song is this? This is from Cryptid the Necro Dancer.
And by the way, for that, when
Mausoleum Mash.
On the outside,
the name of it.
I'm throwing out a Holos, and then as the just as the birds and snake pop up, you're getting a carrot. So if you are outside of melee, you're not going to get those bits and you'll die. So try and be within the black lines until the birds and snakes show up. And just quickly dash out to your things. Or at least be there for the holos. If you miss the carrots on the end of the world, but the holos makes a big difference.
Countdown. Uh-oh.
Am I like...
Am I interrupting memes?
No.
Am I standing...
No, it's fine.
Like too far north of the white line? Is that what
You're just... It makes
oh no, it's too early!
It
memes!
If it's red, there's not a lot of space from the up north.
Okay.
Without like going like really close to the wall and potentially like hitting the wall.
Okay.
Where if you move a little
Yeah.
south, it gives me more space.
I think that's it, because the melee, like, arson is going to be all the way down near 2, or like south of B. So the more north you are, the more north Clown has to go.
Yeah, so like if you're just like here, it gives me more space.
What was it?
Oh, I think it was Tetra.
Sides and...
Out of my
sight!
Oh.
Alright. That's just, reset that, because
All right.
I
How can I rescue?
completely missed the cast.
Aw. You should be able to rescue corpses.
Like no one was paying attention to it that time.
Totally missed the cast.
I
So-
read
My-
it, but like
my
I'm
problem
so
is
used to
I'm
other people
hearing-
saying it as I just didn't remember.
Well, and the thing is, I'm in the middle of throwing out. I'm weaving heals just as the cast bar goes off, so it's really easy if I glance away at the wrong time, I miss the cast bar.
Miss the cast bar.
It's just an awkward
I was listening to, but listening, but apparently not absorbing anything, because I don't even remember what we were talking about. I was just
in the dark
listening to it
prison.
and not paying attention to the fight. Alright, it is Tetra. It's gonna be partners.
Sear flesh from bone.
Rescue hockey. The dead tank. That's the best. I want to do that.
Flames.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and partners. In and partners.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
It is Snake. Get out. Okay, so Arson's not gonna be flexing that. Clown, you're gonna flex if needed. Nice. So tanks and
You are
healers first.
afraid to be consumed.
Tanks are flexing. And DPS should be normal. Tanks are flexing. They're gonna pop on 2 and 4.
Oh, I got Patrick.
And they're gonna pop on 1 and 3.
Dimmy, yeah, there is a Pepsi healing move. I think it's called Pepsis. Or Pepis?
Right, I think that's something I didn't
Pepsis.
I didn't mention, I just glossed over, but the snapshot on the snakes petrifying you is not actually the moment that they pop out of the ground. They pop out of the ground and they do their little animation, they spring up, they land, they do everything, and then they flash. And the flash is the actual snapshot. So even once they pop up, you need to continue looking away, wait for the flash, wait for the little message that says dodged, right? There's a little fly text that says dodged. And then you're safe, then you can turn around. But it takes a little longer than you think it does. But yeah. No, unless somebody needs to, just let me know. Let me know if you need me to pause.
No, I'm good. The timing doesn't mess me up.
No, I just mean in general, like now that I'm in control of doing the countdowns.
Rest
let me know if you
eternal
need me
in
to
the
pause,
dark depths
or
of
I'm
this
just gonna-
prison.
When it seems like we're done talking about whatever we need to talk about, and start pulls. Okay, it's gonna be spread.
Sear flesh from bone.
Don't May Cry 1?
Not but
Yeah.
ash in your wake.
sides, and sword.
Out of my sight!
Perfect.
Nice.
What's up, 420 Santa?
Behold the
Welcome to the Deep Gaming Den. A lot of hard gaming going on right now. Putting in the time.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
On the second jump, you're gonna go into the center. Okay, now go into the center. That's Centaur done. Okay, next up, first transformation's finished, so he's gonna do clones. He's just gonna take a little bit to go through his...
Inside the black square if you can.
No, it's fine. It's
Leave
fine.
not but
Just
ash
go to
in your
corners.
wake.
Just go to...
No,
oh,
to get the
right.
bit.
Go to your corners, and we're going east and west. East and west. Okay, Ellie, you gotta back up to the wall.
DPS in?
DPS in.
You don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
before that. Before that. Alright, in and partners. In and partners. In and partners. Okay.
Not usually a library.
Go to 2. Go to 2. Go to 2. All the way to 2 and first mid. First mid right now. Okay, try to get reses out. You have plenty of time to just hard res because he's gonna do snake next.
I'm casting on Arson.
I shall
Just
see
be out of
my
the
wish
hitbox.
fulfilled.
Make sure you're out of the hitbox. Alright, get up before these debuffs go out. Okay. Alright, everybody's up. Debuffs. DPS are
You are
going
afraid to
first.
be
No
consumed.
swaps. Tanks and healers are second. Tanks are swapping. Okay, so watch this set. They're going to pop on 3 and 4. Arson's gonna get 3 after the petrify. So wait, and then go to 3.
Yeah, good pick, Han.
Ah, the snake memes.
Snake memes.
Yep. Yeah, we have one.
It would be
Inward.
part 1 if there weren't snake memes.
Would be PA without snake memes.
Oh my gosh. There's an official Lalafell Colonel Sanders.
Oh, there's. I know a player who
Rest
has a lot of
eternal in
film
the
in
dark
Colonel Sanders.
depths of this.
Play with him pretty often.
He needs to join. He needs to come to Goblin and join our FC.
No, he's already got one. You know, I say I know somebody who has a Lalafell as if it's like one of his ults, but no, that's his main. Everybody knows him as Colonel.
His pet.
The Colonel.
Like everybody just calls him Colonel.
That's beautiful.
It's great.
I met.
Alright, I think it was Tetra, right?
It was.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Partners. Sides and partners. Sides and partners.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Legs, knockback.
You will know my
Second
rage.
mitts. Second mitts now. You can stay in melee, Arson. You can stay melee, just be max melee by your marker. 3. And 4.
Who's praying before a god?
2's under the boss. 3's and 4's get ready. Okay, 3's come to 1. And 4's go under. Nice. Okay, so yeah, come under the boss for cooldowns. Cooldowns, mitt, healing. Once he finishes, or once he summons the illusions, then go to your buddy corners, your assigned numbers. Right,
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Watch which side gets the phoenix and line up with it. That's east and west. So you need to go to the wall at this point, like right now. Okay, whoever does not get hit goes in. Tanks and healers go in. Tanks and healers go in. DPS stay out. Now everyone in and partners. So at your corners, just go to your assigned corner. All right, cool. Watch the 3 corner. Watch the 3 corner if you want to see how the fires move. We're going to 1. We're going to 1, the farthest corner from them. First mitt. I'm gonna drag him back to center. Okay, that is clones. That is clones done clean. Nice.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Yeah, get outside the hitbox. So since it was Centaur first, it is going to be Snake now. It's always going to be the other one. Okay, come in for healing, cooldowns, all that. And let's see. Tanks and healers are first, and tanks are swapping. DPS are second, also swapped. But, yeah. Arsene Clown's gonna swap before he goes out. Just wait for the second set. These are gonna pop on A and C. A and C, tanks are swaps. Oh. Wait, did I go to the wrong... Oh, I did go to the wrong one. Ah, so...
Oh.
Sorry.
A little further out.
No!
I also went to the wrong one. I'm not used to group 2 getting north.
Ah.
Okay.
So it was you that was my partner there.
I was supposed to get north.
So I based my timing for the puddle off of the person's cone, and I didn't see the cone. I was like, oh shit! Then I didn't even drop the puddle on it.
Yeah, no, it was my bad. Cloud and I both got south. I'm used to a different marker set, right? I'm used to a different position on the markers where Group 1 has north. So I'm like, I'm Group 1. I would normally get north here, but I'm swapped, so I'm gonna go get south. And it was exactly the opposite of that. All right, that was my bad.
No worries.
Not a problem at all.
Yeah, I didn't see exactly what happened on the second set, but it looked like there was
There's a gaze that went through the
shooting
middle.
from inside.
I was petrified.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
You just gotta be careful with the timing on the snakes. Just keep, Octa spread later. Keep looking away from them until you see the little pop-up that says that you dodged the petrification.
I mean, I thought I was looking in the right spot the entire time. Which was not.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Alright, sides and spread. Sides and spread.
Out of my sight!
Motherfucker.
Here to Ella in just a minute.
I don't understand why I died there.
You went out to the spread position before the blue flames exploded. And the blue flames were in the...
Behold the fruits of sacrifice!
Snake, get out. DPS are first,
You are
and
prey
are
to be
swapped.
consumed.
Tanks and healers second, normal. Okay, these are going to pop on A and D. So if you stand between A and D, you can continue hitting the boss, and you'll be looking. next are gonna pop on B
Oh,
and C.
I was A. Damn it! I did the same freaking thing. Okay, sorry. My fault that time.
They all died though. Heal. There's a raid wide coming.
Yeah, we just double gauge. We did double.
Rising Arson?
Or still went to right spot.
Okay.
And it
Make
is
sure you
safe to get.
get ready for the knockback.
No.
It's Manifold, right?
Mary's next.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
clones.
clone.
Clones
Yeah,
first.
that's right.
So there's plenty of time.
Leave naught but
now you
ash
want to go
in
to your
your
corners.
wake.
Get over to your corners. Am I in the wrong?
Nope.
East and west. East and west. Out to the wall. Oh, other wall.
DPS
Other
in?
wall. DPS in.
You know, it'd be nice if I remembered which way was east.
It's always okay.
Like,
So
Your corners, but
hang on.
Partner.
Hang
Corner.
on.
I'm
I abandoned.
this
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
mechanic. I don't know what is my deal.
3.
Well, I can't really show now. No, I wanted to show you. You don't have to really remember the orientation.
Live damn you! Oh.
It's so much easier than I'm making it. I know it is. I don't know why I just panic
That's-
whenever we get to that mechanic.
That's why I wanted. Okay.
It's so-
I want to
I can
show you,
see
but
it.
I can't.
Yeah,
I just can't talk over. No, it's not that. No, I can't. I just can't talk over other people.
Yeah.
So here, come over here. Just come over here. Like we're gonna use this corner as an example. We can't get too close. So don't even like at the start. On the first one, rather than north, south, east, west, whatever, I just do it based on his facing, because I know whatever he shoots, it's going to be lined up the same way he is. So if he's shooting the dragon, it's going to hit his front and his back, and if he's doing the phoenix, it's going to be safe in his front and his back. So rather than keeping in mind whatever's north, it's like my usual position's at 1, and I know, okay, phoenix is going to be safe on my right because that's in front of him. And the dragon is going to be safe on my left because that's his side. When we get to that point, we want to line up with the phoenix. So, like for example, the phoenix appeared on our right, so we're going to adjust into it on our right. And then whatever side we're on, just follow this black line right here.
Yeah.
Instead of crossing back over it, just follow it back to the wall.
Okay.
And you'd be here. And if we were right, say this was 4, this is our position, and the phoenix showed up, and it was the phoenix was either at A or at C, so it was lined up in some way where this side would be safe. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to stay in melee, and then just follow the black line back to this wall. And those, where you are now and where I am over here, those are your 2 spots.
Can I make a slight variation suggestion on that from a positioning point of view?
Okay.
And this, just like, because you were saying just standing just outside. Let's pretend the white is actually the black line, because I don't want to pull the boss.
You won't pull you won't pull him from the black lines, but are you saying to be inside of it?
Yeah, I want to be inside the black line. So what I'm saying is pretend the white lines and the black lines. Be just inside of it until those raid wides go out, and then all I do is I either run away or Phoenix if it's close to me or far away. And that way, as a ranged person, that's the easy way to do it. But it also means that if you're inside here, inside that black square in the center, you'll get hit by the raid wides, which means you're not going to die because we don't get a chance.
How old are the people
Yeah.
that are getting clickbaited by this shit?
Yeah, because
I want to see a 75-year-old broad. Wasn't she she was the mom on Family Ties, right?
mechanic. I can slide into the center and throw out an instant.
Meredith Baxter.
But in between, but there's really very little time to heal through that mechanic, so getting those mitigations out is
Yeah, I mean, it's not dangerous to be in the center when they first spawn, when they first appear.
What the fuck?
But once they've appeared and we know which 2 tiles are the safe tiles, the range and healers need to go out to the wall so that the tanks and melee don't kill them, because the tanks and melee are going to be trying to get.
But the reason why I find being on the inside's better is because I can
just
run
follow
down
the line. You just run straight down the line. Yeah.
Yeah. Whichever way
you
I
can do
go.
that too. You can do that too. Yep.
Because it's never
Makes
going to be the
sense.
outside squares.
No, it makes sense. Makes sense. I can try to do that too. For me, I think maining Black Mage.
Christmas on the Vine.
Especially maining Black
All right.
Mage, and I need to do the entire movement in the span of one GCD.
What's Michael Gross up to?
I try to get as close as possible to my two potential positions, and so I start further out so that it's a shorter movement to get.
Still doing Tremors movies?
Two positions, but yeah,
a ring for
if
Christmas.
you are a Black Mage, then sure, yeah, that makes sense. Just be inside to receive everything. That's also that mechanic is also where I mana ward, so it's not so much an issue for Black Mage when you can just throw up a 30% shield.
You guys, it's dog one because ley lines is right there too.
You guys have all got it easy. I am running from the center to my outside position.
Yeah.
I do the same thing, so I can get, so I can make sure everyone gets hearing light.
That's true. I am definitely all of my advice is colored from the perspective of a Black Mage that can give myself 30% more HP when I need to, and is trying to always pre-position.
It looks like it's
definitely a
the portrait that would be on like a DS game. Like he pops up and he's like, "Hey, you're new in town, right? You're just in time for the Christmas parade." And it's like text coming up. We need somebody to find 5 bouquets of flowers for our float. But the 5 bouquets of flowers is in like a different color.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It'll look like this every time, Dre. I like this positioning.
Slightly south, yeah. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it as center.
Flesh from bone.
Yeah.
But south is definitely better.
Oh no, center's
All right.
best. That's the most thing we can have it.
Blue fires, and then it's gonna be partners later.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and partners.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
I have to play Transistor. How have I not played Transistor? The Cyberpunk game.
Fruits of
From freaking Supergiant, who I love. I didn't finish Pyre either. I don't know. I gotta get back on that shit.
Thus, DPS are
You're
first.
prey to be consumed.
Tanks healers second, also normal. So there's no swaps.
Yeah, I know. It's not good. I'm gonna get to it someday. I'm definitely going to. I think I started it and I was like, oh damn, I want to stream this, and then I just never got around to it for whatever reason.
So look away.
Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon.
And Arson, you're gonna handle 2 here.
No, I'm not.
Next set is 1 and 3.
Yowza. Wait, why did my gaze go off then? That was weird.
Did you die?
Oh, I died. Yep, sure did.
When you die, it just goes off immediately.
That's fun. They could just make it go away, but no, they make it go off instead.
Oh, when do you get snake 2 and someone dies in an opportunity?
It just sets off a chain reaction. Just ding, 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 ding.
Oh yeah. And
Oh
the
my
person
gosh.
At the very end who lives and is petrified, and then you just have to wait.
Just watch it. Yeah.
To, like, everything happening around them.
Extreme malice from the devs.
Okay.
No, I haven't checked out Romancylvania yet. Is that good? How is that? I feel like doing like dating sim stuff.
Not getting or looking away from them
It's like-
without having to stop.
It can be a gimmick that's easy to underserve. You know what I mean? Like it feels like it could just be there for the novelty of it and
So,
not very well
let's say
executed.
that these snakes were gonna pop.
Is it good?
at C,
Okay.
C and D, and I'll move them out a little bit more.
Mr. Stark played it.
Or just any.
Actually,
two
I gotta use the
positions
restroom.
that are 90 degrees apart instead of 180 apart.
I've announced my bio break
If it's 2 positions
in
90
the
degrees
chat.
apart,
So
you can stand.
there's pumpkin titties.
there
Oh my god!
At A. Will also work.
I didn't know there were
but
pumpkin
The
titties.
thing with where clown's jumping, that would be the right angle.
I'll be right back.
But you're so far
This has
out.
nothing to do with
Just
pumpkin
stay
titties. I
close,
swear. I'm just
less-
gonna use the
I'm
restroom like a
assuming
normal
I'm
person.
assuming this is the boss.
Not.
Like,
Oh no, I'm assuming
Where is the
boss is
boss?
center. Boss is center.
Oh.
Boss is center.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
but-
I was assuming it was here, so that you could show like all the positions.
No.
and how to
I'm
move around.
gonna show with the markers. I'm gonna use the markers. So boss is center. Boss is at D. If the snakes are gonna pop at C and D, you can stand at A, and then you can just continue doing your rotation, because when you use your moves and you auto face the boss, you're facing B. You're facing away from the snakes anyway, right? C and D are behind you. So if they're next to each other, just follow them. Like, position yourself in the middle of that triangle, and then face inward, and they'll be behind you, and you're in no danger. If they are directly across from each other, like 180 degrees, rather than being between them, because I would just put you in the center, be in one of the other two cardinals. So you could be there, you could be like, if they're east and west, you can be south, or you could be north, either way. When you're facing B, even though C and D are slightly in front of you, the cone that determines line of sight is not 180 degrees. It's actually, it's more like 90
If you look at your
degrees.
mini map, you can see it. It'll show you.
Yeah,
what
you can
you'll
see the
in
cone on the
front
mini
of
map. It's about 90 degrees. So if you're really, really, really close to the boss, and the snakes are on either side of you, they're actually outside of what the game considers your field of vision, and you won't get petrified that way either. So whenever you're not doing, you're not about to do a mechanic, like you're not going to go out, your petrify is about to happen, you have to handle that, or your poison's about to happen. Just position yourself really close to the boss and either put both snakes behind you or put them to your sides, and you won't have to interrupt your rotation, you won't be in any danger. I know like the patterns, I know exactly how they move, so I'm calling out where they're going to pop right away. And I'm calling the danger spots. It's easier to do that, to just say where they're going to appear, and line yourself up so you're not looking at that.
I'm back.
And then, of course, when the second set comes out,
That's
they're
the
always
best.
going to appear in the other two.
The dolphin dive.
Right. If it was east and west, the second set is going to appear at north and south, or whatever. But, all right. Ready, Fab?
Yes.
My food fell off.
I don't know. I gotta catch it.
Mine did as well.
Rest eternal in the dark.
Pudding all over the floor.
During the opener, the best time.
Up to. It's going to be spread later.
Sear flesh from bone.
The silent is perfect.
Leave not but
I agree.
in your wake.
In and spread. So Ella just gets behind me. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Oh. I've got a pod.
Goes the fourth layers.
Alright, so I'm going to die as soon as this home gang wears off.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do about it. As soon as
Behold
this wears
the
off, I'm
fruits
dead.
of sacrifice.
Does anyone else have a swift?
Get out.
Snake, get out.
Oh, somebody already got him. That should work, right?
Game music at its best, 24 hours a day. You're listening to the
That's
RP Gamers Network.
Tanks
You
and
are
healers
afraid
are
to
first
be
and
consumed.
normal. DPS
DPS
are
are
second, also normal. Okay, tanks and healers are first. They're going to pop on C and D, Charlie Delta. Tanks and healers normal. Next set are going to pop on A and B. A and B. DPS getting ace.
Oh, I'm a dummy. I got stoned.
Oh, fuck my life. I brain farted and thought I had the cone and not poison.
Okay, nice.
Heal
For the extra explosion.
No, never mind. Up.
I admitted what I could.
Darn it.
Okay,
So
that's,
that
yeah,
there
that's
was
just
a
reset.
perfect example of healing snapshot because it hit me and no one else.
Yep. Goes down the list.
No, actually,
Hey, James.
from your position,
Good to see you.
that was so tight that even though everyone was almost right next to me, it still didn't quite get to them in time.
Yeah, it's fun.
That used to screw me in Uwu. That's what made me move to Oceanic.
But yes, I've overloaded the stream with stimuli today. I'm being a good streamer. Giving people their stream's worth.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Okay, just very slightly too far first. I'm trying to find just the right place to stand when I pull him. Alright, it's Tetra. It's gonna be
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and partners. In and partners.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
A knockback. Anti-knockback.
You will know my rage.
Second mitt and clock spots. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fools praying before a god.
3's move out. And 4's move out. Nice. Okay, stay under boss for now, for healing and mitt and all that. Corners, buddy corners. And then be
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Is on his sides. Range go out. Tank sealers in. Everyone in and partners. In and partners. Four. First mitt, or whatever mitt. Have a couple people dead.
Okay, casting on. Oh, not.
I'm just gonna leave it on you for a little bit.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
It's gonna be Snake. Just stay out of the hitbox and slow rest people.
Yeah, I'm casting on Arson. I don't know if I'm gonna get it in time.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Oh, I used a potion somehow.
You are prey to be consumed.
I mean, there'll be one snake up. Maybe we can look through it. DPS are first and normal. Tanks, healers, also normal. They're gonna pop on 1 and 2. Okay, DPS. Tanks and healers, second set. Also normal.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe. Oh, I went too early. It might still work. Hey!
Yeah, you'll kill it.
Why am I not petrified? Never mind.
Yeah, there was a surviving snake still.
Oh.
Quick question on creation. Am I supposed to be inside the white box or outside the white box?
The white box?
Yeah, I think it's creation. The one where we're through the first transformation where we're where the Phoenix hits. Am I supposed to be
the clones, right?
Yeah, the clones. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, okay.
Am I supposed to be like here, or am I supposed to be like just inside?
Well, just
right
inside.
Here?
So
Or
where
right
the
Got it.
Yeah. It's the same Phoenix and Dragon that he does at the start. So they
Katamari's soundtrack is legendary.
Right.
And yeah, you'd want to be.
Part of me wondered if it was just like,
box is
is
irrelevant
it just the disconnect between it and the game and how weird, quirky, and weird it is? But no, it's just good. It's just really freaking good.
Close to,
yeah, you want to
my
be.
range. So that's why I was. That's why I was saying inside or outside the white box. I wasn't sure if it was here or here, but if it's here, that's easy. Okay.
Also, you don't want to be on the black line because you're right on the edge of where it's gonna hit. You see, you see how the white lines make a 4x4 grid, but the black ones make a 3x3.
Yes.
So, in that pattern, it's going to make like an H shape where the center and all four corners will always be hit, and then 2 of the sides will be hit. The safe spots are always going to be two opposite squares.
Cool.
Of the black grid.
Yep, I was a little confused by that, but I think it's easy enough.
Yep.
But generally, when I'm on a melee, I just use this mask as like my reference point.
Yeah,
so I just go in front of the mask,
Do you see
kind
the
of
mask
here,
on the
in front of the
ground?
mask, kind of here.
But anyway, once you realize that there's 2 grids on top of each other, right? You can barely see the black one because they make it really faint. But there's a 4x4 and a 3x3, and then different mechanics use each one. So all of those Dragon and Phoenix mechanics that use the black grid. Okay. Oh, now Adam Sandler's getting involved, so whatever it is. Sure, whatever it is, good. I have no idea what you're doing.
I don't either.
Seeing it,
this prison.
Seeing it, like with no audio.
Oh, the audio doesn't help either. I'm just dicking around.
Good to know. Good to know. But I just look over and I'm like, you've got Adam Sandler's face open in like Photoshop or something.
Yeah, he's all right, let me think if I can trace this back.
By the way.
All right, I was playing Minesweeper. No, I shouldn't do this while we're raiding.
Okay, yeah, you can tell me right after.
It starts with Minesweeper though.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's gonna be in and partners. We need to be out first though, and then run in. Run in.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
The most cursed is having to do that while also it being spread.
Also being a black mage, you mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Worst.
I actually no.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
My opener's set up that I always have an instant there. Snake,
yeah.
Get out.
Yeah, it's still just trash.
Oh yeah. It's actually, that move is pretty easy. It's then having to get out of the tank's way.
You are
so
DPS first.
DPS first, normal. Tanks and healers second, swaps.
Chase them in if you're close to field.
Okay, they are going to pop on B and C. DPS. Next is going to be tank swaps, A and B.
Next
Oopsie. Somebody had a stinky.
Another one in the middle.
Oh.
So what's going on?
There was a puddle in the middle.
Yeah, I
killed everyone.
I moved late and caused me to get petrified.
Yeah, and then I got stuck in the middle from petrified too. So.
Yeah, I can imagine it was about something like that happened. I'm still completely in the dark about whatever class is
dark depths of this prison.
It's dark science.
Okay, I know all about that.
Oh.
Say no more. It's Octa. They're gonna spread.
Sear flesh from bone.
Watch the flames first.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spreading later. Oh, curse pattern. It's gonna be in and spread. Move in.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Didn't make it in time.
Yeah.
I got Ella.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Back.
You will know my rage.
Okay, you can still raise Clown, but whoever raised them needs to move.
Who's praying before a god?
Freeze and force.
Oh. Try to get the swift raise off in time.
I've got H-Rod.
Rem, do you know the trick there? To res in the middle of that?
No.
Leave not
Res
but
and
ash
then
in
run
your
away.
wake.
Like go to like whoever
no.
you're resing spot.
So the north south. Yeah, you can't just run away in any direction, but you know how you are in the center instead of being in the south. You normally do your talk spot.
Yep.
If you need to raise somebody and like you're already in position, because they can still take the fourth earth spike as long as they get up in time. They can get hit by the fourth one, and then you can do it as normal. But
Rudolph,
give them the raise from the center.
thank you very much for
and
the
then once
sub.
they have the raise, move into the south clock spot because they're going to raise wherever you were standing, and they'll come up in the center. But if you're out of the way, they're not going to hit anybody. Yeah.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Dirt Farmer, thanks for the sub. 41 months. That's a very long time to be subbed. Thank you very much.
That's true. Can be partners later.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and partners.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
I got Arson.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock knock.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fools praying before a god.
Breeze move out. And force move in. Yeah, we're just gonna get some buffs and mitts and things. And then get into your corners, assign corners.
Leave naught but ash
as soon
in
as we
your
see where the
wake.
Phoenix is, you gotta go all the way out. Right away. So front and back. Front and back.
On spot I drop.
It's DPS in. And it would be all in and spread.
Sorry.
That's fine.
3.
can't.
This is a real relaxed groove. I like it.
It's when the first Dragon Phoenix combo appears. As soon as we see like where the Phoenix is positioned, you gotta go out. Like that's the time to go out, and then just hang out there. So you're not following me on that part. After those hit, and then we bait the lines and everything, then we'll reset back to corners, and then do, depending on what comes next, do whatever comes next. But as soon as we see that Phoenix, it's not a two-step movement. You just go straight out.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
That's way too far south. It's gonna spread later.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sides and spread. Spread.
Out of my sight! Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake out. Buffs. Tanks and healers are
You are
first
afraid to
swapped.
be consumed.
DPS are second, also swapped.
Fear.
They're gonna pop on 2 and 4. Tanks and healers swapped. Next, they're gonna pop on 1 and 3, and the DPS are swapped. Just the ones that do the swapping.
Oh.
One's gonna be still there.
Let me take a look. Didn't see.
Good musical pick.
Just a gaze went the wrong way.
Yep, I screwed up.
I mean, I did too.
Okay.
I didn't blow up my dude.
No, I see.
I got petrified.
Yeah, you couldn't. Okay.
I conceptually understand Snake, but
Very
man,
sorry about that.
failing at it.
Tell him I said hi.
I think just after the after the first set popped, I think you just didn't adjust for the second one. That's what it looked like.
Rest eternal
So
in
because
the
you weren't
dark
involved
depths
in the
of
first
this
set, it was a
prison.
healer set. You just have to dodge it, but then get ready to also look away from the second one as well. And I think that's what got you is you stayed in the same position.
Sear flesh from bone.
It'll be spread later.
Sorry.
Leave
I'm
naught
on
but
duty.
ash in your wake.
In and spread.
CT Cranes just got here. Baked out of your mind, so confused, having a great time. Excellent. Love to see it.
Did I?
That's what we go for here on the stream.
In and spread.
Son of a bitch. I don't know what is so complicated.
No,
I'm
it didn't work.
overcomplicating this so much.
It's
so simple.
It's 2 steps. It's
Like,
2 steps. It's
Dragon middle bad.
There, I'm just gonna.
Bird outside bad.
I
like
think-
it's not fucking complicated. I don't know what's wrong.
But I think
Yes. Also, Cranes, it's raid night, so
it's not the position.
To make up for the fact that I'm not really interacting with chat because I'm focusing on the game and kind of talking to Discord and stuff, we're in a full ADHD mode. We got a candle cam, we got media tech rolling down here, we got gameplay that my girlfriend's doing in the other room,
It's 2 steps.
and I'm working on this.
Yes, he's gonna tell us whether it's going to be a stack or a spread.
Enhanced face details.
He's gonna
Gotta
tell us that really early.
click on that.
But in terms of how they resolve, it's just the blue flames resolving by themselves first, and then a couple seconds later, it's the summon and the stack spread at the same time. So you did resolve the blue flames, you dodged those, and then you got into position for the Phoenix summon, so you did those parts. But the spread is at the same time as the Phoenix summon. So you came back in to stand on me and forgot that the spread was there. The spread hadn't happened yet. So it's just 2 positions. You're going to, when you see the blue flames, get into, like, pay attention to the blue flames, get into a position that's safe from those. Once you're standing somewhere that the blue flames won't hit you, you've already finished that part of the mechanic, right? Just don't, you're already there, just don't move. And the next thing you need to think about is, where do I go for the summon and the stacker spread? You know, where's what's going to be safe from both of those? You find that spot, and then you wait for the blue flames to go off, and then as soon as they go off, sprint into the next spot. So
Dimmy, thanks for the
and
cheer.
then you just wait there as well. Same thing. You just wait. You wait for it to go off. Once it goes off, the mechanic's done. So.
Can I call for a dungeon reset while I go buy it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a good time for that.
Yeah.
Only got a few.
5-minute, 10-minute break? How long do we want to break for?
I'm just gonna go scream into a pillow, so y'all just tell me when y'all are.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's the final.
That sounds
It's
like
the
a
final
good
floor.
Use of 5 minutes.
It's the final
How
floor.
long
It's
do
supposed to be
y'all
hard.
go for?
Usually about another hour and a half from now.
That's cool.
For me, it's definitely the timing, because the speed at which, like, you figure out which square to stand in and then move.
You're looking very late.
What's
Yeah,
interesting is that you get all of the information before any of it starts exploding, and so it's easy to jump ahead because you're told right away if it's going to be a stacker spread, and then you're shown the flames, and then you're shown the summon, and you see all of the parts before any of it has actually started to happen. And the trick is, remember the stack and spread for now. Watch the flames, and as soon as you can tell where it's safe from the flames, you immediately.
That's the point, because it feels like I'm waiting forever to see where that last flame is going.
You don't. So where I think you're like having your lag at is I think you're looking the wrong direction to tell what you're looking for quickly.
Okay.
Because for us, like for our corner, if you look like directly behind us, basically, you'll see where that one goes.
I'm pretty much looking at the northeastern corner. And then
hold on, can I? Because I think I know what's going on here. Itrod, you're like waiting for them to completely, or like mostly encircle the tiles, right?
Well, usually one gets covered first, and then it takes a while to figure if the outside or inside, or if the outside is going to get covered. Like for the last two, because one gets eliminated like right away.
Right. So the trick is actually knowing. So those 4 flames, they always spawn in the same places, and they always move in the same directions, and so and that's why I say you only have to pay attention to the 2 on the right, because the 2 flames you care about are always going to appear in the southeast and the northeast, and all of the flames, they're not doing a curve, but they're basically going counter. The one in the southeast is heading northeast, the one in the northeast is heading northwest, etc., etc. And then as soon as they, like when they first go across, it's just going to be a straight line, and that's always the same. But when they hit the wall, they have to turn one way or the other. And the direction they turn telegraphs which row they're going to cover, because they're going to turn that way, and then that's the direction, that's the side that they're going to end up encircling. So if you know the spots where the 2 flames that determine your quadrant, if you know where they're going to hit, you just look at those 2 points and you look at how each of them turn, and that's actually all you need to know, because you don't need the whole platform's like the information about the entire platform. You just need to know your quadrant. So
yeah, I know. Like the outside is always bad, and you're just waiting for like, for me, it's the like middle north one, and then the like southern eastern one. So one of those
actually,
always
no,
gets.
Oh, sorry, the southeast. Yeah, the one that starts in the southeast and comes toward you. Yeah, it's always the one. Yeah, it's the one that's coming straight at you, and then the one that started in your cover, right, are the 2.
Man, Red Alert is the best.
Actually, look at the P8S tech channel right in Discord, and it's actually one of the most recent things that I posted in there. I put a screenshot from my perspective that says it shows actually the corner that you're in. You're in 2. Or no, wait. Well, for yours it's 1 because the markers are different. Sorry, my markers are different. I have 2 in the northeast, but it's the same thing. Okay. And this is actually true for everybody, right? From each corner's perspective. The 2 points that you're looking at are on your right, because the lines always come from the same direction. They always go the same way. There's no randomness there. There's only randomness in how they turn when they hit the wall. So that one that's far away from you, the direction it turns, like looking at it, is going to tell you whether it's safe on the left or the right from that perspective. And the one that hits the wall next to you is going to either, when it turns, it's going to go in front of you or behind you. And that's why I have them labeled like left, right, front, back. So if you look across, like far away, that blue fire down at the end is heading to the left. So it's going to be safe on the right side. And then that one where it says front back in the bottom right corner of the picture, you can see that the wall in front of me isn't lit up. It went behind me. So the safe spot in that image is the tile in front of me on the right. It's that north row.
Okay.
And those are the only 2 flames I'm ever looking at, because you don't need to know the entire platform. You just need to know your 4 tiles. And the 2 that like cross through you, right, the intersection that you're standing on, those are the only 2 that actually determine where you're standing. The rest you can go.
See, I wasn't watching where the flames were starting. I was just watching the squares get covered.
Mm-hmm. So and this is also this screenshot is taken once they've gone fully across and they've hit the wall and they've turned, because that's the moment that you know. But just to let you know, before this, that flame that's going from the bottom of the picture to the top, right? It's going far into the distance. That flame started behind me, and then the one that's to the right, the one that's labeled front back, that one started to the left. It started over in the southeast, and those are the 2 that are going to cross through your quadrant and determine what you're doing. So you're not. So you don't care about where they start. You care about where they end.
Right.
Right. And you just watch that, and that moment right there, as soon as they made it across and they first turned, as soon as you can identify what each of those turns are, you don't have to wait for them to completely go all the way around. You know what's safe.
Okay, I'll try and look for that.
Yeah, and you're in the same position that I am here, because I take the northeast position. So for you, the perspective is all fine, except that my markers are different. That's the only thing. But you can see that it's in front of the boss. But for everybody else, from whatever corner they're in, it's the same thing. It's always the 2 fires crossing through. So one's going to be directly on your right, and one is going to be far away from you, but also on the right.
So I should be looking west, like if I'm on the northeast.
Yeah, you would be, with the way we have our markers set up, you'd be looking towards 4, and the 2 that you care about are the one that's way over there at 4, way over to the west, and then the one that's right next to it.
Okay, that's where I was missing.
Okay. Yeah. Right. I also need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
gonna grab some food. I'm gonna grab some food.
Oh man. Hey, X. I am feeling how much Space Game I've been playing.
Yeah. What's it feel like?
Oh no, I'm just rough. I like stuff that just isn't as snappy as it normally is.
Oh, you mean like instead of this one?
Yeah. There's certain parts of this fight that are really busy.
Got the rest of my teriyaki bowl. Heck yeah. There's a few bites left.
So you know the tank busters after what they were just talking about.
I wasn't here for all of it.
Oh, okay, but you know they're talking about the first torches and Tetra and Octo. So depending on so let's say for example we get a spread on that one. So if we get a spread on that one, I now need to Icarus in straight into a Kara, into a Eucrasian diagnosis, Pepsis, Eucrasian diagnosis, into then I've got to weave in a Soteria and then weave in a Krasis for the tank busters. At which point I've then got to re-up my dot as I slide cast the edge and then make sure I burn my Phlegma before the other one recaps on top of it, and then by the time all of that's done, we're going into Dog or we're going into Snake. Like,
I usually take a Mucinex when I burn a Phlegma.
What?
But I usually take a Mucinex when I burn my Phlegma.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that's a medication we have.
Yeah.
I figured that out after the fact, but that's why I was like, what the
Keza.
I don't know. I don't really.
Let's see here. There's some squash in there.
You got a hip hop,
onion,
hippity,
bell pepper.
hop,
yeah, it's basically from
pretty good.
The end of that mechanic all the way through to first animals. It's just weaving almost the entire way and re-upping things and burning cooldown. It's like all the stuff all at once.
My job's easy. I push buttons. I'll do the damage.
I don't know, but you've got to worry about that whole like line things up with people.
Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of ignore that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm not big brain enough to do all the healing rotation and have it set up so that I can double stack a Phlegma in a 2-minute window.
Oh man, if you double stack a Phlegma, you're gonna get a Mucinex D.
E.
Anyway, the point I was making was I'm a little bit rough going into those bits.
Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, got a party half full of fresh progress, so.
Another Hell March? Fuck yeah.
Plenty of room to clean it up.
It's definitely coming back to me. That makes sense. Feels like 3 months ago.
Was it?
Oh, actually, it's probably 4 months ago. But my computer blew up. My computer blew up just before the last trial got released. When was that? Like 4 months ago?
Time, I don't get it.
It's a thing. I mean, I still don't actually know how to do bloody what you call it.
Got a lovely bear. Try to give him that.
A lovely parrot?
Bear.
Bear?
Yeah, a bear.
A bear tried to get me? That sounds scary.
It happens.
I've never understood like why people from overseas are worried about Australia and spiders and snakes when they're like, oh, by the way, a bear just came into my house. Like, what
It
the
didn't
hell?
get in. It tried to get in.
Even tried to get in. Like, a spider's gonna bite you and make you really sick. The bear's just gonna eat you.
No, the bear will see me and run away like it always does.
Where,
just walked
where
in
you live
into
it,
the
you've
house
got
and goes,
bears
"Oh,
outside.
Just say like it always does.
This isn't the first.
This isn't an
Is it the same bear?
I believe it. Well, this one, no. Last year it was the same bear because my dog was friends with it.
Aw. You got a Disney movie
Watch
happening.
after its cubs when they were like new cubs and shit. It was weird.
Oh, come on.
He wants food and stuff.
That's
No, I
wholesome.
never ate food here. They just like the bear would just wander around and like I'd look out my back window and I'd see like my dog hanging out with a couple of bears. I'd be like, all right, well, cool.
Okay. Just have a snack there real quick. All right. So real quick, actually, just to illustrate. So, yeah, Atrod, basically the spots you'd be looking at from 1 is where I put C and 3.
Okay.
Right? See what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so from 1, just look at 4, and then you'll have the same perspective as what's in my picture.
Yeah, I was looking completely northeast, so I was like seeing.
Yeah, because then you have to wait. You have to wait for one of the flames to like wrap all the way back around. Before
Yeah,
it
that's
gets
why
back to your
it
corner.
seemed like so fast to me. So.
And then, yeah, Ella, what I'm doing, since we're at 4, what I'm doing is I'm looking towards 3, and so the points that I'm looking at would be here at B and 2. So from 4, I'm looking at those 2 points. And always, yeah, from whatever corner you're in, if you're looking at the boss, it would be like on your right. And those 2 spots are what determine which of our tiles is going to be safe. Or at least it's the earliest point that you can see the flames turn, and then figure out where they're going to go.
Got it. I rewatched the video like 5 times, so well, those 2 sections that I kept fucking up at. So hopefully that'll
Alright.
help.
Yeah, and then for whenever it's spread, when it's spread in sides, you don't have to go there. You could really go anywhere that's away from me, so you could go over there, you could go like all the way into the corner, whatever. But when it's in and spread, the only place that's really safe for you is like there at 2. So just to get in the habit of going in that direction, even though you don't have to, when it's sides and spread, I always end up going to generally the same place. And then whenever it's spread, I'm heading in like generally the same direction. It's just a matter of, am I inside the black lines or outside?
Got it.
So, okay.
If anyone needs a repair and forgot to, you can repair on me.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Arbiter. Sorry, I saw your question. Asking about Mega Man Battle Network. Actually, yeah. I was actually sponsored, which is pretty cool. By Capcom for that. So yeah, I played them on stream.
Partners later.
I'm actually going to be traveling this weekend. I'm going to take my Steam Deck, and that's probably what I'm going to be playing. Those games are really cozy. I never played them back in the day.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
I always really liked Mega Man, so it's just weird. Kind of a weird blank spot.
Seep sorrow into your heart.
Yeah, you can probably find the VOD on Twitch if you scroll back far enough. Or it's on my YouTube channel, which is just youtube.com/SirLar. Or if you just search Lawrence, you can probably find it.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
That's where I throw all the VODs for the streams. It's super high resolution and quality, if that's your thing.
You will know my rage.
Hot spots. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fools praying before a god.
2 on the boss. 3's to 1. And 4's under. Okay, get to your corners.
I gotta play GTA 4 again.
But ash in your wake.
It's time. It's past time. It's GTA time.
Front and back. Front and back. Ella, go up. Okay. Tanks and healers in. Everyone in and partners. In and partners.
I got Dre.
Oh, we got the extra one. 1. Go to 1. Go to 1. Yeah, we got the extra flame there. The first miss. Gear. I'll get it back as soon as I've got some help.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Okay, this is going to be Snake. Be outside.
I'm casting on Ella, but I don't know if I'll get it in time.
No, he's starting to put the...
Yeah.
Okay, well, we can try.
You are prey to be
Tanks and
consumed.
healers first. Oh, no, it's all mixed up.
Yep.
It's all the tanks and healers except me. So normal. DPS and me second. And they would be normal. What am I filling up for here? There's still one alive. Oh no, it's gonna go off around the same time as this raid wide. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, get clown up.
I got him.
By the way, we've got no myths for fourfold.
Yeah, used them all.
Oh,
That's okay.
Partners for later?
Alright, here's fourfold. Everybody gather in the middle.
Flames embrace.
So Tetra for later. Alright. If you were in group 1, the west group, look west at D.
Go forth and sate your boundless
If you were in
hunger.
group 2, look at B. Go to a puddle that's not bubbling, and that's actually all on the west. Or east, I mean. All on the east.
Oh, I was watching.
Now dodge the
Corners,
dragons.
1 and 3. Spread.
1, 3, spread.
I don't know where I'm going.
You're right there. You're good right there.
Spread. Okay, now we gotta go north. North,
Stay
north, north.
side.
1 and 4.
Remember partners for later?
Fulgent flame, my servants
And
rise.
sides and partners. Sides and partners. Just like at the beginning of the...
God, come to me.
Out of my
Huh? Oh, okay.
My brain wasn't working.
Am I on the wrong side? Oh.
Well, I just...
All right, we can get to LB3. Easy.
You'll be starting with
Oh my
dog
god,
food.
did I actually survive? We survived the tank buster.
All right.
Have you just been running around not realizing you were alive?
Behold the fruits
No,
of
I
sacrifice.
realized, but I was like, I was like,
He ready
oh god.
for dog too?
Knockback? He's knocked
Oh yeah.
Knockback. Oh. Okay, so impact in front, fresh
Go to A.
Go north. A. Behind A.
Go to the boss.
Alright.
Light
Die
parties.
flare, two
Group 1
groups.
under the boss. Group 2 on the edge of the hitbox.
Be crushed
Except
underfoot.
it's only us. Alright, we're gonna jump towards 3.
Side. Black line.
And then
Getting
C.
pushed towards
afterwards.
C.
And go
Head
to
to
D.
the D. Go to get pushed to C.
And now C.
Black
To C.
line.
To C. To C. And then run out of the flames. Back to 2.
Side,
Back to
B
2.
side.
This is so awesome.
There you go.
Yeah.
Realignment time. This is your
Animals
6-minute
too.
realignment. Use your pots.
Yeah, this would be the time that you pot. We got another flame
Watch the
viper.
buster. Watch the
Provoke.
buster.
Provoke.
Did it
I
not
don't think
go
he has
off?
it.
Oh
He
no.
has it. Okay, just don't die.
Carry it, H-Rod.
Alright, get ready for Snake 2.
That's Snake 2. Here we go.
Stand out.
Outside the
I
hitbox.
shall see my wish fulfilled.
Alright, H-Rod,
Move to your mask.
wait for it to go. Well, hold on. So H-Rod's mask, we're doing what? DPS left? Yeah, I guess DPS left. So you'd be between A and 1.
Right,
You
move
are
slightly further
prey
in,
to
just
be
with the hair.
consumed.
There you go, right there. Perfect.
Alright. Do you see, H-Rod, do you see the long rectangle between the 2 white lines and the 2 black lines? You're standing in a long rectangle right now. You want to be in the dead center of that rectangle. So slightly more towards A. Yeah, right about there.
The Cardinals.
Now look away. Oops.
How could you? Embarrassing.
I can't believe you didn't just clear that for us.
I'll delete that out of my VOD so you don't get
You
harassed.
guys just saw all of Centaur 2 and the beginning of Snake 2.
Good job.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Okay, now let's try to get there with everybody alive.
Animals too, in air quotes.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about fourfold. All right, actually, let me just give the quick version. Basically, what's going on in fourfold, if you remember from normal mode, you would summon the pools of lava, and then there'd be dragons that fly from one to the other, and they would do these giant AoEs, and that's what you saw, except that they're not telegraphed. All the sets after the first, you can figure out which ones are going to explode because the dragons fly around, they fly into them, and you try to avoid those. For the first set, after he spawns them, he's going to do a following cast that makes 2 of them start to bubble. And for our initial split, we're going to do it the same way that we split for first snakes. So group 1 is just first snake priorities. Group 1 is always going to go to 4 if it's safe. Otherwise, they're going to go to 3 if that's safe. Otherwise, they're going to go to 2. And then same thing for group 2, starting from the other side. Starting from 1, otherwise 2, otherwise 3. So at the beginning there, after we all go center to avoid those proximity AoEs, group 1's going to look west. They're going to look at D, so they can see 3 and 4. And group 2 is going to look east. And in that case, 3 and 4 both started to bubble. So for group 1, West group, it's like, oh, neither of those is safe. So our fallback is to go behind us and to the south. We're going to go to 2. So 1 and 2 were the initial safe spots. From there, you have to follow the way the dragons move. And for only the second set, he's going to cast a Tetra or an Octa that resolves immediately. It's not saved for later, it's going off right now. So we follow the dragons, we go into safe spots, and we also need to stay separated because if it's a spread, if it's an Octa, we need to be in different parts of the arena. We can't all be crowded into one corner. So same thing, we're going to follow snake priorities. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was like 1 and 3 were safe.
1 and 3, and there was a spread.
Yeah. So group 1 here being over here at 2, right? And then the dragon flies into the pool here with us, and we're like, oh, okay, it's not safe here, we gotta move. There was no dragon that flew into 3, so we'd come over to the 3 corner, and inside this this white box, the white lines, there's enough room in here for us to spread if each of us takes a corner. So melee DPS are always going to take the closest one. Melee DPS are basically always going to be on the number the number of markers so they can get uptime. If we have to spread in corners, then the tanks will go to a side. We'll say tanks going to the right, I think is how most people do it, and range DPS to the left, I think is how most groups. So we'll just go with that, and then healers all the way in the back corner. If we're on the same side for that second set, so like if it was 2 and 3 that were safe, well then all of the melee actually can get uptime if you do this diamond formation. So the melee DPS themselves can still be near the number markers. They can still be hanging out by 2 and 3. With the main tank, so that's going to be me, I'm going to be on the mask in front of C, and H-Rod, you're going to be at max melee right down the middle. This is if it's a wide safe pattern, so 2 corners next to each other, a 2 and a 3 or a 1 and a 2. You'll be able to get uptime. Just be max melee right down the middle, and then the healers will be behind the melee DPS. The ranged will be way out at the corners. Basically, though, it's a really wide open safe area, so really the range just be out of the way.
Go away.
Just find a spot.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, just find a safe spot. The tricky bit is if we're in opposite corners and it's a spread, because each group only gets the one corner, so you're going to have to spread all 4 people in that square, and the tanks will not be able to get uptime unless you want to do really risky stuff of like staying in and then splitting the moment that the AoEs go off. It's tricky. Don't worry about it. We're not going to do that. Now that's only for the second set, because the first set you just dodge. The second set you dodge plus you do the stacks or spreads, and then the third set you just dodge. But after the third set, he's going to cast Sunforge, which is the summon, the dragon or the phoenix, and that's when he's going to do the mechanic that he stocked at the very beginning. So all the way back before Fourfold even started, he did a conceptual Tetra Flare or whatever it was. That's saved until all the way at the end. And for that last Sunforge, that's when you need to remember what he stocked earlier. For that, it's not the most efficient, right? It's not whatever, the best uptime, the best DPS, but really the simplest way to do it is to just return to the positions you used for the very first mechanic. So regardless of where we are, like Elle and I would just always go back to 4 at the very end, and you know, Cloud and Ix can always just go back to 3 at the very end. And that'll just be the simplest way to do it. And then you just resolve that pair of mechanics just like it was at the beginning of the fight, except you don't have to worry about the blue flames. You just have to sprint over to your corner and either be stacked or be apart and don't get hit by the summon. And that's all of Fourfold. The hardest part of Fourfold is the running around dodging the giant AoEs. You have to be able to track where the dragons are going, where they land, whatever pattern you get, well, which side am I supposed to be on? I know the way that a lot of PFs do it is they really stick hard to the snake priorities, where the problem I have with the mechanic is that they'll say like, oh, group 1's supposed to be on the left, so if we're south, I should be over here by 3. But then when we go north, I should still be on the left, looking at the boss. They want me to run across to 1. I don't like that so much. I think it's really easy if it's going from south to north. Just run north and then turn around. Just do 180. It's whatever. The only important thing is that we get that initial split so that when we move into the second positions, we're not all crowded into one area. And then you do the mechanic, and you move on. You run around, you dodge, you do all that. It is chaos. Like, there's no two ways around it. It's a lot of running around, it's a lot of sprinting, it's a lot of panicking. It's a lot of trying to find your partner very quickly. Like, probably we should mark half of the raid so that when it's Tetra, the other half can find their partners to stack on quickly. But I tried to find a brain dead way to do this. It doesn't exist. So the best we can do is just make it as simple as possible, and then everybody just has to get used to it. But yeah, just remember that for the first set, you're just dodging the AoEs. For the second set, keep track of where your party is going, and if it's partners, It's the same partners you use at the start. Oh no, actually no, it's not. No, it's the melee with the tanks. Yeah, the melee with the tanks, the range with the healers, for uptime. So if it's Tetra, it's actually the opposite partners. So Ella, you'd actually be with Cloud, and Ix would be with me. But we take care of that. We dodge the last set, and then we get into positions as if it were the first mechanic, and we would just resolve that. That's it. There's no trick. I came up with a version that adds a lot of tricks to try to reduce movement. But if Cloud's comfortable doing it this way, then more power to you, because I hated this mechanic as a black mage.
I will say I am glad for when they added a mechanic that induces panic, because nothing up until then induces any panic.
Nah, I don't know. That's all you
fine.
got. All simple.
Speak for your damn self.
No,
week
I'm
one
sorry, I
party
can't.
your black mage just has to get used to moving. There's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I looked when I was going through this the first time. I tried to come up with something that would like a cheating method, a cheese. You can't do it. It's just a lot of running around from one corner to the other, and then very quickly stack or spread, and then run to another corner, and then very quickly stack or spread. And
So
you
what
just
are
have to
remember?
you just have to open your eyes and react to what's going on.
Once you've seen it a few times, you'll realize. Like, I don't expect anyone to. Once you've seen it a few times, you'll realize you really only have to do a lot of running for the second one and the fourth one.
Yeah, the first one is just
really easy.
Yeah, the first one is just get to safety. The second one is get to safety, but also stack or spread. The third one is just get to safety, and then as soon as the third one's done, go back to your default position.
One of the big things to remember as well is if you don't have to run to Narnia, you'll make your life a lot easier.
You can also make your life slightly easier on the third movement, like after we do the first Tetra Octa. On the third one, if you see a safe spot that's close to your default corner. Oh,
Someone hadn't moved in a while.
Oh no, Cloud.
It was me.
I hadn't moved.
Sorry.
That's okay. We'll reset real quick. On the third set, if you see a safe spot like closer to your assigned corner, just go for that one. Because on the third one, it doesn't matter if you're with your party or not. That'll just put you closer to where you need to be at the end. But yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of running around and panicking for a while until everybody gets comfortable with it.
I mean, I've been doing that the whole time, so.
Yeah, like, hilariously, once I worked out efficiency of movement in 4, the mechanic became infinitely easier. But I haven't done it in such a long time; it's going to be bad again.
Funny thing is that is basically this entire fight, except for Centaur 1. Centaur 1's the only part of the fight where you can turn your brain off for a second, and it's really easy. And the whole rest of the fight is just.
I love Centaur 1.
Yep.
I hate it. It makes no sense for the rest of the fight.
It's never
like Centaur 2 doesn't build onto Centaur 1, which is like what irritates me. Where like Snake 2 technically builds on like Snake 1, so it makes like
right. Everything that you learned in Snake 1 gets reapplied in Snake 2, but Centaur 1 and Centaur 2 are just
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Yeah, but also Centaur 1's the only mechanic in this whole fight that I would say is not difficult and panic-inducing. Oh.
Octa,
thank you.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
So it's gonna be sides and spread. Sides and spread.
Out of my sight!
And sorry, Rem, I just went and started a poll and did not give you time to put Cardia on anybody. Because you've got Soteria on and no Cardia until you get...
Sacrifice.
Thank you.
Alright, Snake, get out. Alright, DPS are first and are swapping. Tanks and healers are second and normal. Okay, they're gonna pop on B and C, Bravo Charlie. DPS are swapped. Okay, next set on Alpha Delta. Tanks normal. Oh, raid wide? I guess one of the snakes got you, but we killed all 4 of them. So, yeah, just, I guess try to avoid, getting flashed by them, but otherwise, that was good. Alright, creations to your corners. And as soon as we see the
naught but ash in your wake.
Need to go out. Front and back, front and back. So I like go way north. Alright. It is DPS in. So go back in.
Oh, what did I do? I was sorry.
In and spread. In and spread. In and spread. Okay, we are going to 4. Going to 4. First minute. Okay.
I didn't realize I got res there.
I couldn't tell if you were waiting to dodge the fire.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Yeah, I didn't see what initially happened there.
So what I did was I ran in to throw the heal up after, you know how we did the second part of Manifold? I went in for that before the bait spread off.
Before the lines.
And I baited the line.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fuzzy Hats, thanks for the sub and the anime titty gift.
So all of the DPS
Skyrim's music is really cozy.
An extra player in there.
Yeah, and I wasn't just baiting it. I was like under the boss because I was in healer position.
No, I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that all of
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
All the people that were supposed to be in were in the right spots, but we had one extra person that wasn't supposed to be in. Tetra. It's gonna be partners later.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sides and partners.
Out of my sight! Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake, get out. DPS first. Tank healer second, swapped. DPS first. Pop on 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Is DPS normal. Okay, next set on 1 and 2.
Whoa.
Frozen.
Got stoned up.
Tank swaps. I might still get it. No.
Oh man, what a gaze.
Missed. Just missed.
I fucking auto-attacked. I was turned around to hit it, and I auto-attacked.
Auto-attacking won't spin your character.
Well, maybe I was in the middle of a dance step then. I don't know. I did something, and it turned me around.
Oh, yeah,
I went
that's
out to
stupid
the
stuff.
snake, and then, yeah.
Very easy to accidentally press a button.
Yeah.
Yeah. Habits.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, like, you just
No,
get
it's
muscle
normal, but
memory.
yeah. You keep your rotation going all the time, but yeah, just at that very moment when you're doing your snake thing, you just have to stop hitting buttons for a sec. But I am not.
That is where the memes come
I'm
from.
not innocent of that either. No, I don't think
Oh,
anybody is innocent. I think every
Rest
single
eternal
person that's
in the
cleared this fight
dark
has
depths
done
of this prison.
like every single one. All right, Octa.
I'd be more surprised if it was only one.
Sear flesh from bone.
Octa, it's gonna be spread. Honestly, I think that's just like the first hour or two of everyone's prog.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's gonna be in and spread. In and spread.
Oh, I went too early.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart.
Perfect.
Whew.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake, out. Tanks healers first.
You are
swapped.
prey to be consumed.
DPS second, also swapped. Okay, tanks healers first. They're going to pop on Alpha and Delta. Alpha, Delta. Tanks are swapped. And then Bravo Charlie, DPS also swapped. Nice. Raid light coming.
This is first mid, right?
It depends. It kind of depends on when, but I generally don't because the Genesis Flame hits harder than Ecto does, and so then you don't have it for the Genesis under like one of the patterns. So we usually don't do the debuffs.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
All right, corners and sides, east and west. DPS in, DPS going, tank healers out. Okay, everyone in, and DPS stay on the corners, tank healers rotate.
Oh god, I'm right there.
Ready, Trot?
4. Go to 4. Go to 4. Sorry, I wanted. Normally, yeah, that'd just be spread. Atrod. Oh, first mid. Atrod, you would be rotating to B when it's in and nest. If it's out in nest, you can just stay on 1 for uptime.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
We're gonna rotate to the Cardinals. Out, snake. Get out.
Sure, cast.
Oh, no, wait, it's not. Oh,
my rage.
I'll start casting on it.
Animation.
Oh.
I did not read that animation correctly. Oh, that was just a bad call.
Who's praying
Well, I mean, it's
before
also
a god?
second animal. It was
No,
always
I
gonna
know, but I totally had forgotten whatever the first one was.
When you said
and I was
out, I'm like, oh, he's forgotten.
I forgot what I was talking about.
I can turn the music up.
Clone thing.
Some of the tracks are just a little bit quieter, so it gets a little tough.
Right? Is you forget.
Yeah, I can adjust between pulls easily.
Or what was it? Like you get to the end of clones and you're like, oh crap, what did we just do before clones? What animal is it?
Yep.
No, and then I realized, like, I was talking about the positioning for that, and then I'm just doing my warrior rotation, right? I'm just hitting it, I'm just swinging my axe. And then I look at it and I'm like, oh crap, it's transforming. Which transformation is that? Is that Snake?
Rest eternal in the
I just
dark
called Snake.
depths
It
of
wasn't.
this prison.
That's okay. Honestly, like at least 5% if I'm being
flesh and bone.
nice to myself. Tetra partners. If I'm being nice to myself, at least 5% of my group's wipes are bad calls by me.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Alright. In and partners. In and partners.
Let's seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Yeah, this is Snake. Get out.
This music is so good.
Good. Up. Tanks and healers first.
You are prey to be
DPS
consumed.
second.
There was a whole summer where I listened to the Jet Set Radio soundtrack so much. It's when I painted a house that summer.
Yeah, so do tanks and healers first.
Sister just woke up from brain surgery and she's doing well. That's good to hear. Glad to hear. Glad to hear the good news, Catherine.
Next, Alpha Bravo.
No, I might not make it.
DPS normal.
Okay. I'm doing good. Just raiding.
Mids are going to be low on the raid wide.
Yeah, it's okay. This would be probably best place to use like Veil. I use Shake. Alright. Bones are next. Get to your corners. As soon as you see the Phoenix.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
The sides. Sides. Whoever doesn't get hit, go in. Tanks and healers in. Everyone in and partners. In and partners. Okay, look at the 3 corner. We are going to 1. First hit. First hit for this raid wide. So we did Snake first. It's going to be Centaur next.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Not back now.
You will know
Second
my
meds.
rage.
Second med's up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who
One's
praying
two's
before a
up.
god?
3 is to 1. And 4 is under. Okay, that's both transformations. So Fourfold is next. We're gonna stack in the very center for the proximity AoEs. And group 1, the west group, is gonna look at Delta. It's Octa, by the way, for later. Group 2, the east group, is gonna look at Bravo.
Embrace.
And if you see a puddle not bubbling, you're gonna go to that. If they're both bubbling, you're going
Go
to
forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh, they hadn't started yet. Yeah, you gotta wait for the second cast before they start. Okay. North for the next set, and Tetra into partners. Mix on me. Partners, so it should be the melee with the tanks. Yeah, the melee with the tanks and the range
From
with the healers.
fulgent flame my servants rise.
East, and this is Octa, spread. In and spread. In and spread.
I'm tired of this farce.
Okay. So yeah, at the very end there, you have to look at what he summons, and then remember what he cast at the very beginning, which was Octa.
Super Mario RPG has the best music.
Most of it.
Man, it's good.
Yeah, and the spread. Oh, you know what? Let's cover that real quick. The spreads there. So we actually did have the wide pattern on that, and so what we can do with the wide pattern is tanks and melee in partners. So your partners are swapped for this. Ix is with me, Ella would be with Cloud, and Arsene for that, just that one hit, you'd be with H-Rod, and then Cloud and Rem. So the tanks and melee can be like on 1 and 2 there, on whichever side we happen to be on, right? Imagining that we're here at South. And then the range and healers can be back at 3 and 4. And it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be Group 2 that's on the right side or Group 1 on the left side. Whichever side we ended up on from dodging the first set is fine. If it were a spread with Octa with a wide pattern, you'd want to have... Actually, you'd want the melee to be just a little tiny bit further out. And you'd want the tanks... I will be up on the mask in the front at A, and H-Rod, you'd be back here at max melee. The healers can still be at 3 and 4. We want the healers to be in so they can reach everybody. And then the ranged would be out. Far out, giving everybody else space. So it would look like this. And then real quick, if everybody can come over to the bottom right corner. When we're in opposite corners, so it's not an open wide pattern, but we're on opposite sides of each other, the melee should get 1, so they can have uptime. The tanks will take 2. The range DPS actually can get 3, and the healers, so Cloud, you with Rem, would be in the far back. And that's for Cloud's sake. Slightly less movement, and you're going to be relying on instant heals during this anyway. You should stock up as many lilies as possible, as many instant heals as possible, and you're going to be relying on that. So healers will just... Oh wait, why am I in the melee spot? There. Yeah, healers in the back. So it'll look like this regardless of what, no matter which corner you're in, just whatever corner you're in, you're going to spread out like this. If it were Tetra, then the tanks and the melee would be together in the melee position, and the healers could go into the ranged position to be with them. Okay. So yeah, if it was if we were in opposite corners, but then he cast Tetra, we would stack on our melee. Okay. And we could get uptime that way. Okay. And all of that, all that positioning, all that explanation, literally just for the second wave in that mechanic.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Gaming.
Tetra, partners.
Sear flesh from bone.
Just got me some goddamn motherfucking solitaire achievement points while raiding. Is that not the most gamer thing?
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sides and partners. Partners.
Out of my
Appreciate the Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Poor David Hayter. I gotta pick this game back up, man. I am pumped to play more Metal Gear Solid 4.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Not back.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's praying before a god?
3 is to 1. And 4 is under. Loans are next. To your corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Phoenix. We are going front and back. Alright, whoever does not get hit goes in. DPS in. Everyone in, and partners. In and partners. Watch the 3 corner. We're going to 1 again. First hit.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Stay out. Debuffs. DPS first.
You are prey to be
Takes healer second
consumed.
and normal. No swaps. Okay, DPS first. They are going to pop on 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Yes. Next set on 1 and 2. Take some healers normal. Perfect.
So glad that it hit you, H-Rod.
Except Arsene got
Except for me
petrified
posing
again.
over here in the corner.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta be really careful when you're first, especially if you're first poison, because the second pop like right after that.
I got my snake.
All right, Octa for later. Octa for the very end of Fourfold.
Perish
So get
in
under the
flames
boss
and
and
brimstone.
look at your sides. Group 1 is looking at B. Group 2 is looking at B.
Go forth and sate
wait,
your
they haven't started building
boundless
yet.
hunger.
And now, looks like 4 is safe. 1 and 4. Okay, dodge the dragons. Oh, we're going south. And Octa, spread out. Okay, now 4 or 2 or 4. 2 or 4.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
In, and it was spread?
Yep.
I don't know. It
Let's
was Octa?
seep
Okay.
sorrow into your heart.
Those
It's just me and Cloud.
those can't overlap, can they? Or is that okay if they do?
Uh,
I think they
Overlap
killed
is
half of
fine.
them. 'Cause they overlap
They
a
can be
little bit.
close. They can't. You can't overlap
So-
them and hit each other, but they can overlap slightly, just like any other AOE.
I just clarification on they or those. You're talking about the spread AoEs?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the spread AoEs, it's totally fine if they like Venn diagram, if they kind of touch each other.
Mhm.
But obviously, if you're so close that you're being hit by each other's AoE, that's too close.
Well, I mean, I
think
saw
what
like
I
the
Rob
circles
and
on the
I
ground.
both. I went to what I thought was my spot. I
Yeah.
saw Rob there, and then I moved, and he
So-
moved, and so we ended
so
up
Arsene-
both on top of each
Yeah,
other.
you
which
were,
I'm
actually,
you were
Arsene-
right.
That
Okay.
was your spot. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was your spot. H-Rod should be directly behind me when it's that spread.
Yeah, I just took too long to start moving, so that was my bad.
No worries. That's just what I saw, so I was just like...
No, you had the correct spot.
Pattern recognition. It just takes... You need to do it a few times.
I
before you get it.
think basically no matter what pattern it is,
I'm pretty much
whether
at the same
it's
spot.
Yeah, no matter what pattern it is, whether it's corners and spread or corners and stack or side like wide and spread or wide and stack, the 2 melee DPS are pretty much always on the 2 number markers, no matter what pattern it is. So you guys actually have it super easy. You just have to figure out like which corners are safe, but you're always by the number markers, and then either the tanks will come to you if it's Tetra, or the tanks will avoid you if it's Octa. So it's the tanks adjusting for you guys. You should always be by the number marks. And then healers, when it's that wide pattern, you'll be right behind the melee. And then if we need to spread, the ranged DPS will get out of the way. They'll go to the corners. So.
I'm gonna remember to heal my ass off on me as well.
Yeah. I got about, what, 20 more minutes. So, almost done. Almost done for tonight. But this is really good progress.
Yeah, a lot of good progress. This is really impressive.
Really good progress, especially for a final floor. These are
These
are the second hardest fights in the game,
only
after the ultimates. So.
And some would argue like one of the couple of the ultimates are easier than some of these fights.
I don't know about that. Even
like,
Uwu. Even Uwu though. No. Uwu's. No, it is definitely. It's Octa. It's Octa. It's gonna be spread. No, even then, I don't think it's. Easier.
Oh wait.
All right, sides and spread. Sides and spread.
Out of my sight.
Oh.
I mean, I guess maybe if you're talking about like Brute Justice Savage.
Behold,
but I never saw
sacrifice. Well, I mean, yeah, Gorgeous in general would have been harder than anything we've ever done.
Knockback. Centaur.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4. One's to
Praying before a god.
3's to 1. 4's under. Should I be worried about anybody?
Yeah, I completely forgot.
I say you were too.
That was weird.
You can cop yourself
Just
up,
wondering.
player.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll help. I'll throw you next in.
We got time.
To your
Leave
corners.
naught but ash in your wake.
Watch for the Phoenix. We're going front and back. Oh, Cloud, you're on the side.
Am I? I am.
Alright, if you don't get hit, DPS go in. DPS go in. Uh-oh. Corners and partners.
Damn, getting res to a weird corner really turned me around. Nice.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I don't know why I died the first time.
Mechanic where
That
you
was super
have to,
weird.
Yeah, you have to find your position.
The worst part is that when I see someone die, like particularly when I see my co-healer die, my brain starts trying to think ahead mechanic.
Yeah.
To go, okay, when can I res this person so they're not gonna like just eat shit? But
That's
then I
what
start
I
doing
was-
the mechanic I'm thinking ahead of.
I mean, it was fine. I had plenty of time to get back to where I was supposed to go. That was just me getting turned around.
I was just wondering, like, if Cloud had,
Rest
if Cloud
eternal
had died
in the
early or
dark
something.
depths
Like,
of this
was his
prison.
partner still going to get jumped on? Was there anybody that I could save with some mitt?
No, I died because of the jump, which is super weird. I don't know
Oh, you
why.
didn't have a partner.
Oh, that might have been why.
Yeah, no, just in the moment, like, oh god, somebody died. What should I do? Alright, spread. It's gonna be spread.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sides and spread.
Out of my sight!
Speaking of somebody dying, so I am going to die to this Flame Viper as soon as my home game wears off. So just have a res ready for me. There's no surviving this dog deck.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Yeah, snake, get out. Okay, tanks and healers first, normal. DPS second, normal. Tanks and healers first, they're gonna pop on B and C, Bravo Charlie. There's no slots. Next set is gonna pop on Alpha Delta. DPS. Hey, no petrifies either. Nice. Raidwide? Get your corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Phoenix. Going size. Also size. Whoever does not get hit, it's going DPS in. Corners. Corners and lines. So ranged back up and go to either side. Here, I'll just move out of the way.
Corners and lines?
Corners and lines. So outs with nest. Go to 4. Go to 4. Sorry, what I call it.
Oh, like the spread?
Yeah, the spread.
Gotcha.
Rather than out, I say corners. Since corners are safe. And rather than spread, I say lines because.
That's what they are, yeah.
Well, also, like,
I'll see my wish
I try to be
fulfilled.
really specific about the calls because, like, if I just say spread, then technically, knockback right now.
You will know.
I got arson.
Second mid. 1, 2, 3. No, somebody's getting hit twice.
Fools praying before a god.
I'll see. Maybe I can save somebody? Alright, Ram, I'm gonna save you.
Are you sure?
Didn't work. No, I just try to be really specific about callouts because, like, if I were to say spread, then one player going behind the other, but like really far, is technically spread, but you would still be killed because they're not like circular AoEs, they're lines. Same reason that I say corners instead of outs, because some people will say out, but not every direction that's out is safe, right? The north, south, east, west are not safe, even though they're out. So I try to be as specific as possible. So corners, because only you can go to corners, and lines, because it doesn't really matter if you're far apart from each other. What you actually want to be is at different angles. That's what matters. So a lot of my callouts are a little bit different. It's just because I'm trying to be specific about exactly what you need to do. That's why also when it's the dragon, I say sides instead of out, because north and south are not safe. So out isn't really accurate.
Makes sense.
All right. Got about 10 more minutes. Just in case.
I think that's the part I'm still shakiest on.
Don't worry, I'm not in a rush to go, but it's...
I'm running out of brain.
Yeah, same.
It's just, we've been raiding for a while, so we're close. We're almost done.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, that's way north. That was way too early. Oh well. It's Tetra? It's gonna be partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and partners. In and partners.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
I got arson.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fools praying before a god.
3 to 1. 4 is under. Corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Look at the Phoenix. Going front and back. Back. Whoever does not get hit goes in. Tanks and healers. Everyone in. And partners. Three. We are going to 1 again. He likes 1.
Come on here. That was
First
the
minute.
black knight is over here.
First minute. Whatever. He'll fix himself.
I shall see my wish
Okay, this is
fulfilled.
going to be Snake, since it was Centaur last. Be out. Be out. Debuffs. Tanks and healers first.
You are
normal.
prey to be
DPS second.
consumed.
SWAT. Okay, tanks healers normal. They're gonna pop on Bravo and Charlie. Bravo, Charlie. Next set is Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta, look away. And DPS SWAT.
Ah.
Oh, you hit a button.
Yes, I did. Sorry.
It's alright. I saw that, okay, cool, they're heading out, they're doing their Petrify, and then...
muscle memory, gotta keep...
No, but what was funny before the Petrify even came out is, like, I was just kind of watching to see, like, okay, as long as 2 DPS go different ways, we're good. And 1 DPS goes over to D, okay, cool. I see you go over to A, alright, cool, we're good. And then I see your character, like, do a twirl and stick a spear up into the air. And I'm like, I don't even have to tell what direction you're facing because you're spinning around. But I see you do, like, this fancy animation, and I'm like, oh, crap. oh, we're screwed.
Not bad.
That was
Not
funny,
bad at
though.
all.
It's alright. It's DPS. It's in your blood. You gotta hit buttons, right? You gotta never stop hitting buttons.
More nuts.
No,
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octa, spread later.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
sides, and spread.
Out of my sight! Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fools praying before a god.
Freeze to 1. 4 is under. Corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
We're going sides, east and west. Whoever doesn't get hit goes in. DPS in. Everyone in. And tanks healers rotate. Tanks healers rotate. There we go. Yep. Just like that. Look at 3. Going to 4. First commit.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Centaur last. It'll be snakes now. Stay out.
Wait, VVV a little bit, yeah. Like maybe an hour. I really liked it. I always wanted to go back to it. I think I have it on Switch. It's one of those kind of games.
Tanks and healers first. Swamps. They're gonna pop on 2 and 3. Okay, next set is 1 and 4. It'll be DPS normal. Move away. Okay, DPS. Nice. Good wide. Okay, and next will be fourfold. So we can just stay in the middle. He's gonna show us what he's gonna do at the very end. It's gonna be partners at the end.
Perish in flames and
proximity
race.
AoEs, and watch your sides. So they're not gonna bubble immediately.
Go
They're gonna do
forth
another
and
cast.
sate your boundless hunger.
Alright, move. Looks like 2 and 4. Watch the dragons. We're going west side, 3 and 4, and spread. 3 and 4, and spread. Okay, now 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Either one.
From fulgent flame my
and
servants
back to your
rise.
normal corners. In. And partners? Yeah, in.
Let
Partners.
seep sorrow into your heart.
Ooh, okay. Okay, that was pretty good.
I'm gonna start casting on Rem. Let me get out first.
So it was Centaur first at the start. It's going to be Centaur first again. Wait for the animation to
Behold
start
the
before you
fruits
hit
of
knockback.
sacrifice.
Wait for it to start. Knockback. Now, if he casts Impact, go in front of him. Crush, go behind him.
You will know
Impact,
my
go
rage.
north. Go north to A. We're going to get knocked away. Alright. Get back up to him. Die Flare, group 1 on the wall, group 2 on the A marker. So group 1 might
be crushed underfoot.
And we wait and see which side is safe. The one side is safe. Stack on us. After this, after the stack, we're gonna head over to 2 and get ready to go to C. So take the stack, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2. And now C, go to C.
Black line.
Go to C. You want to get knocked a little bit towards 1. Don't run too far. Don't run too far. There's a knockback.
Rod?
Yeah. So there was a knockback at the end there, and we use that knockback to push us. I'm gonna have to home gang this, so I'm gonna die. I lost my.
I've got no swift.
Provoke it off me.
I'll start casting.
Already provoked it.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Get out, it's Snake. And we need reses.
I'm casting on X.
I've got Trey.
So everybody go to your buddy corners. Go to your buddy corners. DPS are... Yeah, let's get in the corners first. Alright, DPS are going to take the little rectangle on the left, and tanks are going to... Or tanks and healers are going to take the one on the right. So Ella, you would want to be right here where I'm jumping. Exactly there. Cloud, you should actually be further over. This isn't your area.
No?
Look away from the snakes. So like look at the corners.
Alright.
And now anybody with a short cone. So what would happen there is anybody with a short cone would look at the nearest snake first. And then the people with long cones, long timers on their cone, would then look at the nearest snakes to re-petrify them. And then we'll split into groups for the second bit.
Christ.
So just to start, here, actually, well, at the end, before we go, real quick. So what I want to show, from our buddy corners, we're gonna have the DPS go left and the tanks and healers go right, into this rectangle. If you can see it, I'm gonna put a couple markers down on the corners. So it's this long rectangle that's formed between the 2 black lines and the 2 white lines. Right in the dead center of it is the perfect spot to not hit any of the snakes with your poison. And Snake 2 operates differently from Snake 1. We're actually not trying to kill the snakes at the beginning, because we need them to survive the second part of the mechanic. We need to have petrified snakes that we can use to survive some extra debuffs that weren't there for Snake 1. I know actually, no, some of you guys said you did do Coils of Bahamut. Definitely not everybody. Coils of Bahamut a long time ago. Not everybody's done it. But there is a fight in that tier with a Medusa boss. And she would put
baby. Get some Shriek.
T7. If you remember Shriek is back. Yeah, Melusine. So Shriek is back, and for those that didn't do it, what it does is it petrifies anyone that's in line of sight with the player that has it, whether you're looking at them or not. Looking away from the Shriek actually doesn't save you in this case. Anybody that player can see gets petrified. So the only way to prevent it is you have to have an object blocking you. Something has to block the line of sight. And the petrified snakes block the line of sight. So what we're actually doing is we're not trying to kill all the snakes. We're trying to keep the snakes petrified so that they don't die to the poison, and they don't get their cast off, because doing their cast also kills them. So we're keeping them alive until the end when the Shrieks resolve, and we're going to use them for the players that have the Shriek, because there's going to be 2, not just 1, but 2 of them, are going to stand outside of those snakes so that they can't see any other players and nobody gets petrified that way. So for that first step, where all 4 snakes come out at once, they all do their petrify at once. Basically, like that time they appeared on Cardinals, so we look at the corners. If the snakes appear on the corners, we look at the Cardinals, right? Vice versa. All we're doing is we're just having the cones look at the nearest snake for both sets. Because the second one will refresh the duration on the petrify, right? First one petrifies them, prevents them from casting. Second one extends the duration, and all the poisons avoid them. The strat we're doing is called Spriggan, And somebody out there, maybe from the Spriggan server, I don't know where the name comes from, they found out that if you stand exactly here, in the middle of this rectangle, you don't hit any of the snakes with your poison, and you don't hit the players next to you with your poison. It's the perfect spot to drop them where you don't have to move at all. So right in the middle of this rectangle. I'm not gonna... I mean, if I do the assignments now, like, everybody's gonna forget, but basically, like, Ella, you would be to the left of our marker, and I would be to the right of our marker. So you'd be on 4, I'd be on D, and every other group would be like that. And the reason we do that is that we want to alternate tanker, healer, DPS, tanker, healer, DPS, because the way that the debuffs go on us is all of the DPS either get the short petrifies or they all get the long petrifies and vice versa. So we want a short and a long for each snake. So we'll do that. If they spawn on the corners, then both of us are handling the northwest snake, right? That's the one closest to us. If they spawn on the cardinals, we're actually going to handle different snakes. I'll put the markers back.
Rahori, Steph is playing Ghostwire Tokyo.
Cardinals, and let's say that you're at B there, right? You would be getting the one at C, and then I would be getting the one at 3, right? Because C is closest to you.
Killer cuts
so
are the
not necessarily
best.
always going to be paired
Good
up.
pick.
That's just going to be your position, and you're either getting the one
Oh,
at C.
men plus 40 into beasts.
Whichever one's closest.
Look at their beast
You
abs.
just look at it when your cone's
They
about
got
to
techno
expire.
abs.
And
Rawr.
you don't even care. You know, poison timer doesn't even matter to you. It's just going to drop. It's going to do some damage, whatever. It has no interaction with anything else going on. You just continue to DPS. But when your cone's about to hit, you need to look at your snake and then settle that. It's the second part of Snake 2 that's complicated. First part is really easy. Second part is complicated. So I'm not going to go over it right now.
The easy way to think about the second part of Snake 2 is it's basically it plays out very much the way waves and crystals do in the T2EX fight.
Yeah. So, but I'm not gonna go into it too much right now. I know everybody's gonna probably forget all this stuff by next week anyway. But just, yeah. But while we've just seen it, you just saw what happened. I wanted to give some context for. This is what we were trying to do. Is we were trying to take these positions, and then we would have looked at the snakes in turn to keep them petrified. That's basically what's going on there for the first half. Second half is going to be its whole thing, so we're not going to talk about that right now.
So Arson, this was only your second lockout. So these are the.
Yeah. Hey, you know what's cool?
That's amazing prog for your first lockout.
No, we didn't get everybody alive, not 8 out of 8, right? So it wasn't totally clean, but we did get most people through Centaur 2, and we got into Snake 2, right? If we had made it to the end of Snake 2, the only thing left in the fight would have been a raid wide and then the enrage, because he does the second transformation for each form, right? Centaur 2, Snake 2, in whatever order, and then that's enrage. That's the whole fight. So at this point, you know, like 75% of the fight. Snake 2 is a little complicated, but that's basically the only thing that's left. So that's really good prog for one night.
That's
so
amazing.
That was
for one night.
That was super good. This was a really good raid night. And
Golf clap.
It would actually be really good to get you guys more often. If you're available to sub more often. This went really well.
Yeah, thank you for all the subs, by the way.
So whenever you guys need a pointy stick, I've got a pointy stick.
Awesome.
We do be needing pointy sticks quite
Yeah,
often.
thanks for filling in, everybody.
Yeah, Clown, thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, no worries.
Also,
And clap.
you guys were
Feel free
great.
to,
Chat. Clap,
Feel free to holler at me
clap for the
anytime
subs
you
being
need a person.
super good.
Up yours.
I can do basically anything besides healing.
Oh yeah, that's me. That's me too. I can do basically anything besides healing.
Well, the reason I can't heal, the reason I'm not allowed to heal, I've promised a friend of mine. Well, no, I'm not, because I promised a friend of mine the first time I go like properly heal an endgame fight is going to be an ultimate fight.
Oh my god, your first
You're a
healing
masochist.
that's
That sounds like
extremely
Yeah.
masochistic.
One of those, like, after you've
Masochistic.
cleared all of them, it's like, he was like, alright, now you have to heal one of them, and that's gotta be your first time ever healing. I went, alright, sure.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard in my entire life.
So my first time
FFXIVSM.
healer is gonna be on it's gonna be in DR.
Like, you need to understand, healing was so tight in Uwu for me that I can't do. I've decided I can't do.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna learn how to be a white mage inside of Dragon's Law. Why not?
Wow.
That is
You brave
oh
man.
my god.
It's not that hard.
The worst idea ever.
That's great.
Just hit buttons,
I mean,
whatever.
I've learned how to do a couple of different jobs in Ultimates. Is just like filling in for people, and was like, let me learn how to play Dragoon while I'm in here.
It's like I want to make an analogy, and I just don't even. I don't have one.
I can't
for
even think about
how much
awful
that's
that's gonna
just jumping into the deep end of things.
Yeah, I'm weird. People just, yeah.
No, it's definitely.
It's just
trial
one of
by
those things.
fire,
I just show up, and then I go, "Oh, you need me to be on this job. Got it." I mean,
Well, actually,
like,
we'll
figure out how
use-
to be.
We'll use the deep end as an analogy. So pretend you've never swum before. Now what we're going to do is we're going to stick you 10-meter board, and we're going to stick you in full clothing, so like jeans, boots, and the whole lot, and then we're going to push you into the pool and go, "Good luck."
Right.
That actually, I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounds how I was taught how to swim. I was just thrown into the ocean at one point in my life.
So this is common for you then. All right. Well.
Yeah.
Glad it worked.
It didn't, but you know, hey, they
Oh.
rescued me after a little while.
Yeah, always good to have a backup.
All right, it's late. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for playing, though. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Had a good time.
I'll stay in the server, so you can just ping me if you need a person for stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, great. Yeah, you can chat if you want. We're pretty friendly. We do a lot of talking about nothing, and we do
the best.
Wordle.
The best
We do
kind of
Wordle
talking.
every day, and we do stupid shit like that. So
Have a good night, y'all.
we're real
Catch
exciting.
y'all later.
All right. Good night.
Actually, so I had planned on clicking over to Yakuza or something like that, but I forgot. I'm going to San Francisco in the morning for a top secret gaming assignment. Going to a preview event at Capcom for Exoprimal and Street Fighter 6. So, I got to get ready for that. I'm going to take my Steam Deck to record Capture on. How cool is that? Everyone's going to be so jealous? Or no one will give a shit. Maybe there'll be people there doing way cooler stuff. But that's where I'm going. And then actually I'm going to be back here because guess what? Another raid tomorrow with the other group. So I'll be back for that. And then I should be streaming later. I think. Maybe. Might be too tired. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. I know that raids are not always the most normal or stimulating stream content. That's why Steph is gargling at her controller or something. So I'm going to have to go fix that. Anyway, appreciate y'all watching. Like I said, should be back tomorrow. Might not be. We'll definitely be back Wednesday. Definitely, probably. Actually, maybe not. Got a lot of stuff to film for Inside Games this weekend. For Inside Games this week. Doing all of our Patreon goodies, the podcasts and the bonuses and all that. And then I'm actually going to be traveling this weekend. Again, going to Arizona for a Tiki convention. So if you're going to Arizona Tiki Oasis, I'll see you there. Otherwise, might be a while before we game together. But we'll always be gaming together in spirit. That's the important thing. All right, have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you next time. And thanks again for watching. I really appreciate it. How's everybody doing? Not muted. Just not talking. was taking my my moment of zen, I guess, but also clicking on things. It's a fair amount of bullshit to set up because this webcam can't remember settings, and that's annoying. Let me light up this candle. I need to change servers. I got to get on the Discord call with the raid crew, because guess what? It's raid time yet again. This is with the other group, the one where we were able to get to the second phase. So theoretically, we're progging new mechanics. I watched an Arcane video that had a bunch of squares and shapes and ins and outs and stacks and fire and ice and cleaves, and that's what I did. I got home, I microwaved some leftovers, and I scarfed it down like a goblin while I was watching a video about P82S. I don't know how you talk about, I don't know how you write the phases. I should probably put that in there. All right, let's move servers. I'm also going to get in a call with folks so that I'm not forever the last person there. Join everybody. Hey, everybody, how's it going?
Hey.
Hello. How are you?
Clicking through the invariable Discord pop-up that it throws at me every day. I'm fine. A little bit tired. Woke up early today, but that's okay. The gaming will infuse me with power.
Right.
I'm really excited. I watched that video. I'm excited to try to dance through this thing.
Nice.
Are you dancer? No, I'm just kidding. Like stupid joke. Why'd I do that?
All right, we've as usual, down one caster, though we have someone who should pop on at 8, worst case, but we're just gonna try to fill in the meantime.
Oh, speaking of being down, people, I'm going to be gone this Thursday.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Thanks for letting us know. We'll find someone then to fill.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know what the most courteous way to do that is. Just like as soon as I know, just like that. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Didn't know if there was an etiquette.
Off nights must be scheduled at least 1 month in advance.
Yeah.
Consult your contract, player.
Yes.
Honestly, our first tier, we had a problem where people would oversleep raid by like
Right.
half an hour relatively frequently.
I don't know, even like an hour's heads up. Like I'm cool with it. It's like time of that bothers me, I guess. Like everyone's ready to go, we're all excited. Like, oh, by the way, guys, like, all right.
Is it like narcolepsy or just weird sleep patterns?
Wait.
I mean, it's not normal, right? It's just.
Bull likes to take naps.
Oh, okay.
I was on a god sleep schedule, but it
I also occasionally overslept just by like taking a nap.
I was gonna say I don't think I've overslept for raids.
You did.
Like
how long
ago?
Recently, I'm talking first tier. I'm talking like last year.
Oh well, okay. I don't know, my sleep schedule was worse back then.
Yes, yeah. I think I've been better about it. I think I was much better about it this tier.
I'm rocking that 9 to 5 now.
Yeah.
Nice and consistent.
Oh, right. I gotta change servers.
Dweeb.
Huh?
Dweeb.
Hey, thanks, David.
Dweeb.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Hey, Def Moon. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little stiff, man. Flying on planes always.
Because I'm wearing glasses.
Just got back from San Francisco.
Dude, that's about all there is to it.
Bouncing around, doing a lot of things today. Tight schedule.
How was your weekend, Cloud?
It was very good. Very relaxing. I had like I got a weird stomach thing. I ate some old leftovers, I think, so I kind of had topsy-turvy guts over the weekend, but it luckily I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
So I just kind of sat around on the couch and felt a little icky. Could be worse.
Well, hey,
like,
yeah, at least it was
you know.
reliable. And then you could recoup.
Oh, I got like norovirus or something while I was in Paris, which is like a humble brag kind of, but also I was just violently throwing up the whole time. So
That blows. I mean, that's both awesome that you went to Paris and blows that you were sick while you were in Paris.
yeah, that was pretty much it. I was like waiting to go up the Eiffel Tower when the walls crashed in on me. Like I actually got a little bit like weak and almost sort of fell over, and I was like, nope, that's it. I can't hang anymore.
That blows.
Yeah.
But I got another memory out of it, so it works out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So do you speak any French then?
No.
No.
Just the one.
My
No.
one of my stepsisters is a foreign something studies and like French major, also thinking about doing very, very smart person, thinking about doing law school, was doing a study abroad in France. Yeah, so she was over in France, and I've gotten her with a handful of English, French to English These Nuts translations. Hey, what's up, Steph?
Nice.
Oh, thank fuck. You come to join us.
She was dancing for you.
I know.
Oh, that's what I need.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, who are we missing?
I was sick the first half of this weekend too, but that was for entirely predictable reasons.
Yeah, because you were screaming your lungs out.
Oh no, not that. Before that.
Oh gosh.
This is probably a little TMI, but my birth control meds make me really nauseous.
Ugh.
So I take them at night, and so I usually sleep through it, and I literally don't notice it at all. But on the flight, our flight was like at some ungodly hour, and so we got up at like 3, and so I had not slept off my nausea, and I had forgotten that that was a thing that I needed to worry about, because literally usually I do not notice it at all. So that entire like morning flight was awful for no reason. But after that I was fine. Literally like it hit 7 a.m. and I was like suddenly like very awake and perfectly fine and very hungry. And I was like, oh man, what was that?
Oh, that's why.
The enigma that is the human female.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hormones, man.
Yeah.
Glad I don't have to take those.
Huh?
Bro, the struggle is real. I totally get you.
My partner is being, assaulted by that right now.
I had to have that.
I have an
It's
entire
crazy how
story
much they
that's
can fuck
awful
you
that I
up.
will not tell.
Oh, man.
We only have 7 people in our party. So.
I had to get an IED because like I was having such bad lady issues. There was a year where like I didn't get off my period at all, and I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah.
That's usually what precedes death, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
reasonable concern.
Bleeding.
Yeah. Rational even.
One more time.
Oh shoot! I need to buy some pots real quick because I only have 10.
I only have 7. I should probably buy pots as well.
Running out of food.
I have 2. I'm gonna go look at the market and cry.
Yeah.
It won't be too bad because the tier is ending.
Let me know when we
still
go to go.
expensive.
They weren't that expensive. I just bought some last night.
Why are they all
granted,
You
this
buy
is a lot of
different
acres.
pots.
Stacks of 99. They're all.
Stack of 99 strength is still about 360,000.
That's not too bad.
I don't want to.
Hey, Papa Baloo. That's a lot, though. Damn, that's a lot of money.
Here, Bong, I'll
Is it really that important for a white mage to use
Did you just buy
pots?
that with the one that I was also?
You're amidst Kawakami today? Congratulations. It's a good day.
Here,
Feeling
we'll
that
give
tenderness.
you half 45.
That togetherness.
Full number.
Oh!
Half a 90.
Final Fantasy XIV music. It's back. Surely being a little old white mage doesn't even have best in slot. Surely using a potion wouldn't matter.
TBH probably
Because
not.
you're not best in slot, but you're using a potion.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point.
What is it that King said the other night? He said it was like, all you is raiders should be able to carry me without me having to spend money on pots.
I got it. It's some random person's tweet. Why should I waste my gil for a small increase in substats when other more experienced players can make up the difference? Bis raiders like you should be able to make up the difference. Otherwise, it's toxic to point this out.
Talking about people not being melded, I believe, was the context for that.
What rules?
Melds I kind of get. Pots, maybe not.
Funny. It's very funny.
No, but we're just looking for a part 1 clear, and the clear DPS is pretty low. So if you do not have pots, it's probably not the end of the world.
Yeah,
No,
we don't need pots for this.
No.
Just need a clean run.
I just looked down at my pots because it's time to raid and went, oh, I only have like 11.
Now, food is very important. Please eat.
Does anybody want to see setup markers, or are we good to just go for it?
Oh, for the spreads and stuff?
Yeah.
I'll just run to mine regardless.
I'm 4 for the dog spread, right?
Alright, let's just set them up.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one.
That's.
Don't you judge me. I got like 1,500 P8 markers.
No, that means that I don't have to, which is appreciated.
Sarah knows where she's going.
I do. Sorry, I'm like literally never looking when we do something.
I
just live here.
We say Sarah knows where she's going, but on Fourfold, does she?
Fair point.
I know where to go on the setup markers.
Yeah, like we're.
I can run to the setup markers all you want.
Like we're over here playing.
What are these? Oh, that's what those are.
Checkers, and you're playing chess.
Yeah.
So we still have to clear the first phase to even start the second. And if we clear the first phase, then we have this long for the whole thing. So the faster you clear the first phase, the more time you have to learn the second, but you still have to do it.
I've not played Gunbreaker in a while.
First try, calling it.
It can't be worse than whatever we were trying to do last night.
Snake first, please.
I feel bad.
It's okay, we'll go.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Huh?
He said, "Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison."
Oh no, I got hit.
Sorry, no bongos. I'll just call it out.
So you did misplace your bongos. I knew it.
No, I know exactly where they are. Somewhere else.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Out and spread.
Oh, just having an issue.
Out of my sight.
What's up, Iceman? Good to see you.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Alright, out of the hitbox. Snake one.
You are prey to be consumed.
DPS first, no flex.
Look southwest. Yep, group for heals. Right. Mids. Oop. Okay, I think we just overwrote.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm at the boss overwritten.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west.
I'll do the thing for you.
Thank you.
Supports in. Group for heals. In and spread. Clock spots. Going to 4. I got this one, Emma.
Gotcha.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Alright. Doge 1. Knockbacks.
You will know my
Watch for your
rage.
numbers. You could get the first surprise.
Fools praying before a god.
I was too late, huh? I'm so sorry.
I got turn.
Blizzard down. It's a clear. Why didn't pot in my opener?
It's fine.
He's into scoring octave, by the way.
Perish in flame's embrace.
And I got this one.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Alright, corner spread. Corner spread. Nope, too many people? Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I moved too early.
Go south, go south. And group for heals.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
Ah, fuck. We out and spread, out and spread.
A fitting death.
It's okay.
Okay, I'll get Ix.
Oh, I'm getting the. It's fine.
Okay.
I should have
Alright.
said something.
Extra alive now.
Behold the fruits
Out
of
of the
sacrifice.
box.
It's
Gotta
fine.
get
I'm
up
working on it.
really quick. Alright, snake 2. Spriggan spots.
Ooh, it was in time. Good job, guys.
Oh my Jesus.
Wasn't even
There's
worried.
a DPS flex.
Thank you for the call.
No tank flex.
Alright, supports her first gaze. With Cardinals now.
Oh, lag.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I am petrified.
I heard the
dead.
Oh, everything just went off at once, right then?
No.
The snakes were
I was not
way
looking at the
different
right
position
spot.
And everything just stopped moving. I was like, oh, okay,
Oof.
that's fine.
Whoops.
That was exciting.
Chronocross music rules.
Alright, let's roll it again.
Ooh, Doctopus, thanks for the sub.
I will actually pot and not end, because that was the problem.
Completely.
Okay, I deselected the boss during torches, so. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be bad.
Sear flesh from bone.
Bandwagon Gold, you got the job? Woo, nice stuff.
Not but ash in your
And in
wake.
stack.
Oh fuck. Wait.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna question it. You just keep doing you, boo.
But I thought you said out and stack, and I was like, this is... My brain's not computing that. But I did drop everything.
Behold
That's
the
okay.
fruits
It's
of
fine. Everything's fine.
sacrifice.
I mean, you didn't drop your corpse, so that's pretty good.
Out of the hitbox.
But you know,
Smash
Sean.
one.
You are
Take
prey to be consumed.
Look east. Group for heals. I got it out.
Gotcha.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. Support 10. Group for heals. It's out and spread.
Crap, sorry. Dear. At least I only got my... Well, did not only get myself killed.
Going to 1. I got it.
Ugh.
Oh, shoot.
Forgot about that one.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Alright, dog 1. Knockbacks.
You will know my rage.
You gotta get up quick or we're dead.
Hey!
Fuck, man.
Anyway.
You guys want a wallet?
Fools
yeah.
praying before a god.
Sorry, that one was all on me.
No, you're good, man.
He followed through the wall.
That's how we killed him.
Oh, yeah, we make the boss jump into the death wall.
Yeah.
There's a strat.
Oh,
Funny if there was
Yeah, there was a really good death
Someone
yell.
just got a full-on face, like close-up of a bull's froggy face. The jump scare.
You're welcome.
Rest eternal in the
Wake
dark
down.
depths of this prison.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Will be spread at the end.
Sear flesh from bone.
Let me get my bongos back. Keep forgetting.
I'm sorry, 4% crit? Fuck.
Leave naught but ash in your
Wait,
wake.
in and spread. In and spread.
I can't see anything.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Sorry, Bull. I hope that wasn't too bad. Like, this is
Fuck. Okay.
Blinded by Bum's
Behold
lack
the
of crit.
fruits of sacrifice.
Sorry, Steph.
It's okay.
I'll be pre-positioned next
Out of
time.
the
I was
hitbox.
just trying to get a late Heart of Light.
Snake one.
You are prey to be consumed.
Yes, indeed. Also DPS.
Look, northwest.
Oh.
There was no tank flex, I'm sorry. Nick memes. Give you that.
Memes.
I give you
Thanks
snake
for the
memes.
memes.
You take disappointment.
No deal.
Imagine killing players using that voice in PvP.
Okay.
Just the that one.
Double or nothing.
Yeah.
Let me get that on the soundboard.
Bonkos.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yes.
dun.
Yeah, let's do that.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Glad to hear the good news. Good job news. It's always fun.
That is. That'll bark.
But you can either have.
There it is.
I will either give you 1 snake memes or double it and give it to the next person.
I'd like to double it and give it to me.
No.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I had a
but-
whole monster, so.
You should be careful and probably just walk there.
Oh. You got a whole monster means you're in gamer mode, which means you shouldn't be going to the, shouldn't be getting up to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Did you hold up? No. Did you see Pokey's gamer chair that he shared? You just invest in one of those.
Does it have like a bucket or something?
Hold up. Let me. Where did Pokey send it?
should
We
be
need to
in
get you
memes,
in
right?
this.
I've seen some assisted living chairs that seem like they could go very comfortably with gaming.
No, this is completely meant to be. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I'll
Is it a chair with a bed?
Right.
Yeah, a little catheter maybe.
Yeah,
This
put
is
on
not
my
letting me
gamer
just-
catheter. Good to go.
copy the image. I'm gonna send this to you, Cloud.
Is this in the meme chat? Oh. Oh man, there's a lot of good memes in here.
There you go. In the meantime.
In the meantime.
Well, you should probably get him into the actual chat.
Steph, what's your crit hit? What's your crit hit number?
It's a Home Depot bucket.
2304.
Junior Mint, thanks for the sub.
What?
2462.
Oh, your static just started this fight. Boy, it's something,
I had
huh?
a.
Boy, is it a
I came
lot.
out of my opener with like a 4% crit rate there.
The fuck?
I know. The most unlucky opener I think I've ever had.
My only engineering note.
But yeah, normally the
oh,
opener's pretty comfy.
There's a cat in my room.
I was gonna say you want the tube to like hit high on the bucket so that it, like the pee doesn't fill up the bucket and then maybe hit the joint
And get right in front of me.
or the ridge where the hose and the bucket meet, because you have to be very sure that that's waterproof. But if it's higher up,
My camera and I got a jump scare.
less opportunity for leakage, but less gravity and a harsher curve of the tube.
I like your hat.
So a less graceful flow. You got to really make sure that that thing doesn't flop either.
I wish I could wear hats.
All of the walls around the tall person.
Working
Where-
construction
which
site
one?
this week. Our portable toilets are from a company called Honey
I'm like
Bucket.
the shortest tall person here.
Honey
Exactly.
Bucket.
Easier to
I've returned.
All right, attack.
Hold up.
Ready.
I gotta go drop a load in the Honey Bucket. I gotta go train the snake in the Honey Bucket. Don't stick your hand in there.
Or 3 Lalos in a shrimp.
We need the poo stuck in the Honey Bucket again.
Dark depths of this prison. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Right,
wake.
out and spread.
Out
Was
of
I
my
late for that
sight.
one? Fuck.
I got you there.
Sorry.
Oh, you.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know
Doge
my
one.
rage.
I got the first one arrow.
Fools praying before a god. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. Support send. Group for
Oh
heals.
shoot! Sorry.
Somehow I had a. Oh,
I got X.
Out and stack.
Oh boy.
Yes, double alive.
Ooh.
Oh shoot!
That's a lot of death.
Yeah. Wallet.
This isn't the safe square stuff.
I prefer coin purse.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, X. That was my bad.
It's okay.
My brain lagged just a smidgen there.
Right.
That brain server tick.
This music is really calming. I like it a lot. This is actually like a waltz. It's actually really nice boss music because it's like it's engaging, but it's not stressful. Just gets you into the flow of things.
Dark depths of this prison.
Sorry, you think stuff was on. Melee, you just have to make do with no positions.
Sear flesh from bone.
I've just burnt all my food more.
Same.
You're welcome.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and spread.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
And it'll be snake one, so out of the hitbox.
So smart. Keeping a seat.
I mean, I'm kind of impressed. I don't know how he knew that.
You are prey to be consumed.
Where? There's 6. Okay. No tank flex.
No DPS flex.
Look, southeast. Alright, mids. Not gonna lie, these pools are already blurring together. And I thought that this one was just next.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west.
Like one of the best, right?
Support's in. Group for heals. And spread. The 3. Mitt.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Dog 1 coming up. Knockbacks.
You will know
I'm in the
my
wrong corner. I
rage.
thought it was. It's okay. It's fine.
Alright, watch for your numbers. Good.
That's not okay.
No, it's not.
Praying before a god.
We're oh.
It's comebackable. Just one other person's gonna die. That's all. Hopefully, it's not a healer.
Oh, I'll get Jayla.
Or it was a tank, and it was even better than I thought.
Nothing a hyper potion can't fix.
I've given you an Aurora, the prayer. You have a conundrum as well.
That's really good. Yeah.
I have mana ward.
Not you, the tank just died.
Oh, good.
No, he's fine.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, mitts.
I had to use a lot for that.
Go forth.
Well, nicely done.
And sate your.
Well, I'm just worried about this now, but we'll see what happens.
North. And stack.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm running. Fuck!
West. West.
From fulgent
I thought it was
flame, my
corners. I'm
servants
sorry.
rise.
And out and stack.
Out of my
Really not. There, yeah.
Fuck.
I was trying to click on you and I couldn't click on you.
We should probably just wall it. We got Snake coming up.
Oh, okay.
Too many people dead?
Yeah.
Behold
Just a
the
weak curse.
fruits of sacrifice.
Shadow of a Doubt, huh? Christ. Beat some guy to death in their hallway and arrested a suspected killer in their sleep?
Yeah. Good
Wow. Bruce seems like he's always playing something new. Always trying like some new thing on Steam.
Timer.
It's a really good way to do a stream, like something new every day.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Yeah, the real intense. The fastest.
Sear flesh from bone.
Tetra, by the way.
Around a half bonkos now.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Out and stack.
Out of my sight.
What's up, 420 Santa? Good to see you.
Behold the
Good evening.
fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. It's Nick 1.
You are prey
No
to be
DPS
consumed.
DPS first.
There is no DPS.
No DPS first.
Look southwest. Or tank flex. My group for heals. And Mick.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. Ugh. Yawn, success. Support 10. Group for heals. In and spread. Going to 3.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Right. Doge 1. Knockbacks.
You will know my rage.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Who's it gonna be?
No one.
What?
She got up in time.
I don't know what number I am, but this was
4. You're 4. You're 4.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna die, I think.
Nice.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
That was a Chad res and a half.
That's what's up.
Good job,
dog.
Sorry.
Spot.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, mother.
Aqua flare at the end.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Alright. Mid if you got it.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Ow.
South. And stack.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
And it's out and spread. So just, you know.
A fitting death.
I didn't have to come all the way up here, but I did. I don't know why.
Oh, you're
You
there
wanted
now.
to come hang out with us.
Official black mage business. Move along.
I ran so fast, I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make this shit. It's fine.
Snake 2 out of the hitbox. Friggin' spots. And watch them debuffs.
He is first.
You are
he is no
prey
flex.
to be consumed.
No tech flex. Alright, look in a cardinal direction. Now. Alright,
Oh.
DPS.
Oh fuck! It was DPS first. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry.
Boy.
That's okay.
No, I feel so dumb.
It happens.
It's okay, you got this.
I've already wiped us once, so we all got a
Everybody's
trade.
turn, don't
Yeah.
worry. Who hasn't had their turn yet?
Me.
Me.
I've had a turn, but can I have another?
Maybe I forgot about it though.
Request 2 more turns.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I used my bong mitt.
I used in a diagnosis there. Hope you guys like that.
Nice.
I don't know.
Sear flesh the bone.
What's going on with the patient?
They have burn damage.
Oh. This was the clear then because
It's just like me.
we had one. We had a
Leave
diagnosis.
naught but ash in your wake.
And it's out and stack. Out and stack.
Out of my sight.
Oops, I did an oopsie poopsie with my rotation.
This is the clear.
You're over there fixing guns.
Behold
Stay right.
the fruits of sacrifice.
Yeah. Keep hitting them with hammers and they just keep
knockbacks
back together somehow.
You will know my rage.
Alright, dog, watch for your number.
Who's praying before a god? Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. Support zone. Out and spread. Nice. Going to 4.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out of the hitbox. Alright, Snake 1.
You are prey to be consumed.
I look northeast. Alright, tank flex. Alright, group for heals. Mitts.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Alright, turned him weird like.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East. Stack.
From fulgent flame my servants
And
rise.
stack.
A fitting death.
Yeah.
Wallet.
I fell behind on healing.
I did too.
Oh, thanks, Clown. Ooh, thanks Thanks for filling yesterday too. Really appreciate that.
I have to buy a roll.
Hello, Swan. Welcome. When we're separated for the third snake explosion, and then we're separated again at the end, that's like 2 big hits in a row without any grouping for heals. Huh. That, like, if we're kind of in the middle for either of those things, I can usually toss out a heal. But it just felt like
ideally, well, not ideally, I guess it's how it is. There's a healer with each group, so even if it's corner, you know, you could throw out like an E Frog or a Lily, the AoE one or whatever. So you can do those on the move. It's not like we're casting in this part anyway.
Yeah.
My girlfriend just hung up with me, hung up on the phone with me in real life.
That's not good.
Robert deserved it.
I said, I love you, honey, thank you for dinner, and she said, love you too, bye, like she was hanging up the phone. What is that?
Like, if the whole party is, like, separated like that into corners, because there is so much damage going on there, don't be too afraid to go into GCD heal there. Just because we probably won't get hit by whatever you guys have prepped for, like, if you have something that somebody else has prepped for that, we're not going to get hit by that, if that makes sense.
I think so. I think I just didn't heal when I was like, oh, the heals won't reach. Oh, what do I do? And then instead of hitting buttons, I just didn't do anything. So I think that was why. I mean, I shouldn't have died, right? I can heal myself. I just didn't do it. So that was just a brain problem.
It's okay.
yeah. Just a brain issue.
Okay, the lizard is alive.
And I don't know how white mage works. Is there stuff you can, like, prep?
You prep by not using cooldowns, which, like, I can.
Prep.
Well, because I throw out macro and earthly star there, so I don't have to do anything.
So technically, you have Lily, but that's better used during Dog 1. The main things you can do is just have the Plenary Indulgence and a Lily on ready, as well as at the start, like as soon as he's casting Fourfold and like we're about to get hit, immediately have a regen pop. Like be pre-casting a Medica 2 whenever Fourfold starts, and then just have a Plenary Indulgence Lily for in the middle of it to get a regen heal in the middle of it again.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think if we're on corners though, it should definitely be like, you know, the healer on that corner is the one throwing out heals. So don't worry about like hitting everybody. I know it's you know, not efficient, and sure there's, you know, an optimal thing to do, but fuck it. Like you guys are still getting used to the fight.
Okay. And yeah, ideally there is a healer on each side. Otherwise, you messed up the mechanic, and people are probably dead anyways. So
and one global isn't gonna sink us. So.
Yeah, you should also, because of how long the mechanic is, a size should be available at some point during it. Like, not even needing to hold it, it should just be coming on cool, unless you use it right at the start, and then maybe it won't come back up till the end. It should be off cooldown somewhere in there to use as a bit of extra healing and damage on the move.
Right, food check. I'm gonna do the timer.
Thank you.
Is there like a white mage equivalent to light speed to where you can cast and just move around?
Or swift cast?
No.
Lilies you can cast on the move. But that's about it.
And your presence of mind, I think, lowers your
yeah, it lowers recast. I just use it to spam glare like a good white mage.
Oh god.
DPS up.
Sear flesh from bone.
Oh, Giga has some advice for you too. He plays White Mage. She put it in the chat.
Leave naught but ash in your
In and
wake.
spread.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Well, that's so. It's.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
By the way, Giga's saying the same thing I was saying with using a
Knockbacks.
Knockback. Sorry.
You will
No, it's all good, it's all
my
good.
rage.
I watched it was using a buff to Flatus, like your raid wide
Two.
AoE heal Lily.
4.
Fools praying before a god.
Number 2. Time the shit.
You are the shit or you are shit?
I haven't been
I don't see why
saying-
not.
The hottest shit.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Support send. Group for heals. And then spread. Going to 2. Alright, mitts.
It's Sneeko, right?
Snake one.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Oh, they hit bonks.
Where do you see a box?
Raindrop. Drop that.
You are
Thanks,
prey to be consumed.
No DPS flux.
Look northeast. Mitts. My bongos are ready.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East. West. And stack. And east.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
In and spread.
I tire of this farce.
I'm gonna move, I promise.
I got you.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Mega Man 9 might have the best soundtrack out of
Not
all of
bad.
the original Mega Mans, or all the like OG line. Man, it's
You
good.
will know my rage.
Running north. light parties. Alright, we're ready to pop sprints.
Be
Watch
crushed
for the-
underfoot.
Where's jumping?
To the right. I'll call them numbers, my bad. Alright. Go towards D, go towards D. Get knocked back towards C, On this black line.
Oh, I'm not.
Going towards 3,
I might be fucked. Yep, whoops.
I got bull.
Getting Theron?
I'm gonna need heals really, really quick.
You got him.
Don't stand next to me.
Where are they?
Fuck.
Woo. Oh. Ooh.
Sorry, I was late on that.
That's fine.
Just get him up.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
I'm
Out of the hitbox.
Oops, no. Oh. Okay, I'm casting.
Alright, friggin' spots.
Oh, you already got him. Alright.
Friggin'
Yeah,
spots.
I already got him. Button.
You are prey to be consumed.
Support case first.
Bung, do you want me to hit the melee LB?
Yeah, go ahead and we'll hit it after.
After the sting gaze.
Alright, look, Cardinals now. Supports.
Now?
Yeah, you can go ahead and hit it. If you're out of window.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, wait until you finish your game.
Right, hitting it now.
East snakes.
Oh wait, I'm not.
Oh boy, that.
I
took a death doing that. Sorry. Just.
Hey, we might.
wait.
Hey, keep pumping. Just
Pump
keep
it,
going.
pump it. We need heals if we can. Wait, no.
No, fuck heals. Glare, attack.
We don't have any heals. We're fine.
We're still in
50.
Do it. Do it.
It says 50.
Yeah. Bug, go.
Yes.
It's 49.
Nope, never
we
mind.
didn't get it, we
Oh, it's
didn't
49. Damn it.
Yeah, it's 49.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so close.
Curses.
I
Damn.
was doing everything I gave it everything I had. But...
Yeah, I didn't have any single target or mitts for anyone to try and keep them up.
Yeah, my brain went on the fritz for that. I'm like, wait, where am I supposed to go again?
I could have yelled it out.
I'm
my
like,
brain doesn't work.
Yeah, no, we need to LB after the mech at that point. That was my bad.
Y'all, I didn't pot during my 2-minute window. It was me.
I don't believe I did either. I think I had a pot.
I don't remember when that is, so check.
It's right after dog.
Well, it's right after Animals 3.
Yeah.
Man, I could have done something different, but then I would have been wrong. So, food check.
Damn it, Bung, it was us.
Yeah, it was actually. It was me.
Fine. We don't want to limp over the
Rest
line
eternal
anymore.
in the dark depths
I don't know,
of this.
man.
I'd be okay with that.
And it was just because Saren made it through dog 2.
Oh yeah, I remember
A
that.
goddamn hero.
If only I could live through Dog 2 on any other occasion. That'd be great.
Sear flesh from bone.
That was my bad on the LB. If I hadn't called that, you would have had more DPS.
I probably should have thought about that.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Alright, in and stack.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Bung, I don't know where we were supposed to stand, but I think we did it.
Yeah.
Listen and stack, you guys are fine.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry
about
Taco Bell was out of Baja Blast.
on our side. And...
What is Biden doing about this?
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake, out of the hitbox.
Alright,
this is debuffs.
So I feel like this means I probably won't have Lily for fourfold.
You shouldn't if you're using it for
You are prey to be
No
consumed.
tank points.
No DPS.
Oh,
Wait,
whoops.
but you will have it.
You should have at least. You can have a Lily for fourfold still.
Really?
You won't have your
Okay.
Bell.
Look northwest.
Oh, Lily, right. That's not Bell.
Someone was greeting.
No, I.
Yes.
Don't know. I looked at you.
No. It was my I didn't do the camera wiggle properly.
Oh.
I stopped wiggling my camera. Was what happened there.
Camera unwiggled.
Mm-hmm.
Camera did not have the wiggle buff.
I looked over and saw that my food buff was on its way out. And I got distracted and didn't camera wiggle.
Timer.
By the way, food check.
Yeah, the terrorists won this one, I'm sorry to say.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It's okay, everyone gets one, right?
Sear
That was your
from
one.
bone.
Not that good at math, but I'm pretty sure we've wiped more than
Leave
8
naught
times.
but ash in your wake.
Just naysayer talk. Out and stack.
Out of my sight!
Nay!
Dead silence.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I liked it. It was a quiet like, though.
Knockback.
I liked it, but not enough to vocalize.
Yeah.
Know my rage.
I exhaled slightly more forcefully.
Nothing.
Did you like neigh?
Yeah, he neighed like a horse.
Praying before a god.
I think I'm here.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Blood ash. North south. Support send. Group for heals. And out and spread. Yeah. Going to 2. Mitt.
That run is the worst. Sucks that I have to do that.
Heals
If you're like
down.
even a little bit behind.
We got one.
How does that?
I shall see my wish.
We got time for heals here too, because just do the reses.
Okay, I'm gonna start casting on Saren.
Might be in time. Ooh, it's
Get up,
close.
right?
You are prey to be consumed.
No, Zoe.
I'll meet the DPS check, so yeah.
Yeah, let's just
Alright.
wall it. Yeah.
Oh,
Back in a few. All right, see you, NB. I'm only gonna be raiding for another hour or so, and then I'm gonna switch over to Yakuza for as long as I can stay awake. I'm excited to get back to Yakuza. I need my ladies to earn me some money. Is that cricket chirp like in my head?
Alright.
Did anyone else just hear a cricket chirp like 4 times?
No.
Just me then.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh man. Discord's living up to its name.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Ah, you were the time there.
Yep.
The bonk is
spicy.
Oh, jeez.
And hey, Lettuce,
Oh,
you have a
it's on
lizard?
there too. I'm fucked. Okay.
Can you post pics of your lizard, please? I like looking at lizards. I wanted to get a bearded dragon.
No,
I really want a chameleon, but they're persnickety.
to
They have requirements.
Not but ash in your
Mountain
way.
spread.
Out of my sight!
What?
I got Saren.
Why?
It is a mystery.
math science system.
Slightly triggered scientists.
Woke scientists.
Fruits of
I didn't
sacrifice.
clip you, did I? Oh.
Mildly disgruntled. No. Knockbacks.
You will know my rage.
Watch for your number. And if you did, then I didn't notice. Over my tank privilege.
Fools braying before a god.
This I'm in a 1 or 2.
1.
Okay, thank you. Just need to know if I needed to move or not.
Yeah, this is the first animal of Animal 1.
Leave not but
I'm not gonna play Terranigma. This music is wonderful.
East West. Supports in. Group for heals. And out and stack. What?
I got Saren.
I know what the problem is.
You got a piece of
You're
gear
broken.
missing. You're broken.
I'll bet you that's it. That's the only time that I died.
Miss.
That I was in the right stairs.
Whoa.
That explains it. Like, we've been in the right spots.
I shall see my
Got a
wish
hit box.
fulfilled.
Nice, take one. No tech plus.
You are prey to be consumed.
I'm gonna look west or east.
I am frozen for some reason, but I got my snake.
Nice.
I believe you're supposed
It was.
to be on
It was.
the edge.
Yep.
We're good.
Alright, we need a lot of healing. Oh, yep, there it
Rage
is.
hit
Alright.
this wall.
Yeah.
Let me fix my gear, because I'll bet that's the problem. Otherwise, it went in and it wasn't like.
Nice try.
I don't think we died that much, apparently.
No, I was watching, like, we were in the right spot and you still died. It pretty much has to be that.
Hold on, yeah, it is.
Sintis for the win.
I don't have enough dark matter to repair this.
Thank you very much. Or Sint
That's a
is
problem
for the
in
win.
instance.
Not just have both.
Thank you regardless.
Or we
Any
can
old way it's
fix it.
pronounced.
Boom.
Appreciate it.
Steph seems keen.
I'll just hit it with the scare hammer.
X needs 2 seconds.
Oh man, Kel only needs 1 second. How about that one-upmanship?
Yeah, wow.
I got a
respect
bidding
it.
war here. It's like contractors going after work.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Of
That's
course, you'd
only
need 3
almost-
pumps, Bong.
Wow, that's almost that's like 20,000 health.
A 1, a
that I was
2,
missing.
a 3. 3 pumps.
Bong, are you a 3 pump chump?
It's better than being a one pump chump, bud.
Jokes on you, I don't know how many pumps I am.
I'm sorry.
Sin for the win. Acclaimed PC shooter. That makes sense.
No, are you sulking in the death?
I'm sure it's about the PC shooter Sin.
Yeah, I've got hold
PC
on, here.
universe.
Stuff here, I got you. Search info. Oh, I can't change
Multimedia
I
universe.
got one. I just wanted the Burger
Sin.
King crown.
I've got a total of 150 commendations.
I believe.
And I've been playing this game for a couple of years now. 2 years
I
now?
believe if you have the full Burger King crown, you got all the other crowns.
I have 1,368.
Wow.
I spent forever grinding them. I stopped caring once I got mentor. I'm at 1550 now. I've been a mentor for like half a year.
I only play DPS, and as soon as I get whatever class I want leveled, being the 3 classes I have leveled, Dragoon, Reaper, and Sage, I stopped running roulettes, period. So, no one even has the chance to give me commendations. I won't let them.
I won't let him.
How do you get?
Most of the time I run with other people.
How do you get your Moogle tombstones?
Is that a thing again?
Yeah, there's an event going on.
Oh, I don't know.
You can get little piggy earrings. It's cute.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the last time I partook of a seasonal event. I get onto.
You can get a cool hair.
I get onto raid.
Yeah, new hair.
I get off.
You got braids.
Yeah, I need to get on and do Moogle Tombstone because all the grinding will actually give me kill and stuff that I need.
I did do something yesterday. I did Delta Skate 4 Savage unsynced, so that way I could unlock Ukab.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
We unlocked Ukab.
Nice.
Congrats.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what all is in the tome event?
A lot of the Realm Reborn Beast Tribe mounts.
Wow.
The big stag, like the male stag thing that you can get from I think you can get it from the firmament. Yeah.
Yeah,
Big
that's the
deer
rarer
looking
of the
thing.
two.
Yeah. And then I think some of the lanners, some of the Realm Reborn extreme mounts to ponies.
Emphatic elucidation.
How about your
What is that?
It is
pony?
Ballroom etiquette.
And I'll ride you like you are.
Floor sofa. I'm just looking over all the items. Swag Valance.
Is this on mine?
Yeah, that's on Lodestone. I can link it in Discord chat. Wind up succubus. Oh my.
Yeah,
I just hold up. They put. Oh, that's. I spent so long getting that.
Yeah?
I really liked it. Yeah, because you have to. You get it through a Realm Reborn hunts. A Realm Reborn and Heavensward hunts, I believe.
Is the Feedy expensive again?
Maybe.
You can get a little pupper.
All right.
Black Hayate.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I wanted to snack.
Enough monkeying around.
Ha, 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 ha.
Feedy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it because your Feedy's a gorilla?
Feedy nuts. Food check. Anyone needs that?
I just ate some.
Yeah, I was about to say Kel's good on food.
I had a banana.
You had a what?
I had a banana. A banana.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I love when I bring classes in here that I don't know the opener for, so I just kind of wing it.
I love when I accidentally press diagnosis.
Sear flesh from bone.
How dare you hit the wrong buttons? You're supposed to be perfect.
I know. It's tragic.
No mistakes.
Emphasis on the
Leave naught
die.
but ash in your wake.
In and spread.
What am I doing?
Let
I don't know.
seep sorrow into your heart.
I wouldn't have said anything though.
Pressing my buttons poorly and moving poorly. I got a text message from someone asking if I was still in my previous state, except I don't know, I don't have that number saved.
Behold the fruits
I
of
sure am.
sacrifice.
The
You
state
can
is
say no.
confusion.
Now I'm in the state of depression.
You betcha. That's pretty good
Out
too.
hitbox. Alright, watch your debuffs.
There's a restaurant near here called the State of Confusion.
You are prey to be consumed.
No tank flex.
How's the state of your colon when you leave the state of confusion?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Look north. Look south.
Hey, Steph.
Alright, group for heals. And there it is. Mitts.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. Support send. Group for heals. Out and spread. Going to 4. Mitts.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Alright, dog 1. Knockbacks.
You will know my rage.
I don't have reprise, Abba. You've got it.
Fools praying before a god. Perish in flame's embrace.
Alright, everybody in those ley lines.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East. And stack.
Welcome to my Nuno Square, Abba.
North.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
And in and stack.
I tire of this farce.
These nuts.
I would never.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie. These nuts jokes are just too fucking
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. Snick too.
Snick.
Danger Noodle too.
You're
Alright.
afraid to be
DPS or
consumed.
first gaze.
No flex.
No tank flex. Alright, look in a cardinal direction. Now. Alright, DPS.
Oh.
What happened there?
I don't know.
I don't either. I got hit with something.
Yeah, I got gazed.
Just
Jay Griswold. Thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. Really appreciate that. Man, we're tripping up on this, huh?
We got a support gaze on the mid, probably.
No, I think we actually started dying before the support gaze went out. Because it was a chain reaction.
Oh, I see. All right.
I saw a gaze go right past me. I don't know who.
Titan.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
Gaze
sub.
went early. So.
Ooh, El Solo with a VIP or ban. The most dangerous game. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Well, I didn't want to.
Not a right. Oh my.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. So it wasn't even the, like one of our gazes, it was the snake gaze. And then things just didn't go out right.
That's no good, El
Cool.
Solo. Dang, I'm very sorry.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I would love to commemorate
timer
this
going out.
with more time, but I just can't. I can't. I'm busy. I'm busy raiding.
Fucking get.
So I can't even. This is my tragedy now, as I can't even take the time to mourn El Solo's loss and celebrate El Solo's life as a wonderful Twitch viewer. Banned for an hour. Banned.
Eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Thank you for watching El Solo. I'm sorry. I wish it could
Yeah,
go
that's how
another
part
way.
2 is. Like,
I wish it could have
anyone
gone any
dies,
other way.
whatever debuff they have,
But it's out of my
probably blows
hands.
up, and then everyone else blows up.
Accurate, Octa.
Eat. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Out
wake.
and spread.
Out of my sight.
Hold on. The red nose pain deer.
Behold
I
the
don't wanna
fruits
finish
of
while that was going down.
sacrifice.
Good. Out of the hitbox. No
You
tank
are
box.
afraid to be
No
consumed.
DPS flex.
Look east. Mids.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. Supports then. Group for heals. And out and stack. Go under 2. Fuck you, bitch.
You promise?
I swear. We're on me, Mum.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockbacks.
You will know.
Alright, dog
my
of
rage.
1. Watch for your number. I do not have reprise.
Fools praying before a god.
Super heals.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
South. North. And spread. North and spread. East.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
In and spread.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Away from the tanks.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. Snake 2. Friggin' spots. Alright, watch for your debuffs. Tank
You
flex.
are prey to be consumed.
DPS no fart.
DPS gaze first. Look, enter Cardinal. Now. Alright, DPS. Alright. Supports. So, north and south. Yep. We're missing people? Fuck. Alright.
I got killed?
Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, we can work with this. Group for heals.
X when you get the chance.
Don't be near the tanks. Don't be near the tanks.
Alright, going now.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Right, dog 2, knockbacks.
You will know my rage.
Go north.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have Swift.
No, don't worry about it.
Partner stack, so get with the order.
Be crushed underfoot.
Going to the left.
Going
to get knocked back to C.
Wait.
Get to B, and get knocked back to C, to Charlie. On this black line. On the black line. Going towards
right.
2, towards 2, towards 2.
Nah, I wasted a fucking inner release. Whatever. Not
Everything
mad.
you got.
Mitz. Burn it all. No healing.
We did it. Good job.
Nice.
Yes.
Hooray! Try.
Gaming. Godhood is within my grasp.
I called it.
I need only
A short hour and 35 minutes ago, I called it.
my vessel crumble.
You did indeed call that we would clear. You didn't specify when.
I shall take
The first try was the instance, you see.
Yeah.
First instance, yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was our first attempt with this pull.
Yep.
Yeah, we're.
That transformation is so rad.
It's so splotchy.
Well, it's like it's hard to do transformations like that.
Stronger.
Character models always get covered by smoke or light. Like it's actually hard to morph a character model into something else.
Yeah.
And there's a ton of that in this game. It's actually really cool.
This part, I love the crying mask.
And it like turns into arteries.
Yeah, that is pretty fucking cool.
I'm still dead.
Oh man! So this game actually used to be a lot worse about like there's always a really bright effect, and then you can't see anything, and then the boss is transformed.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're getting better at actually just changing the model.
Double
Hey,
healing.
look. We're in part 2.
Woo! I'm gonna turn the music back on.
Everyone.
We did it.
Now I get to try to remember the video I watched 17 times.
Alright, first
I know,
up.
right?
Part two.
Oh, Steph stole the markers. Hold off one moment, please.
Yeah, we.
All right, I gotta load up the whole other thing. Oh boy.
Gross, the entire time we didn't have these markers. I think it's so good you didn't need them.
Oh man.
Yeah, I missed the new release at the end. Oh, it's fine.
Did I do this? Was I okay until I died?
All right.
Yeah.
Anyone have any questions?
Nope, clock spots. We have. Oh, we didn't. These we don't need.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Are we doing clock spots?
We did.
We were.
We were. Okay. What's mine? Is it the same as?
West.
Okay. All right.
Same ones before. Yeah.
Got it.
Same thing.
The only thing that really flip flops is healer, the melee and healers.
No, it's
Or
melee.
and range, sorry. Melee and range.
30 minutes.
Oh, please do. Even people with food die in this fight.
Are you doing West NA or Mid NA?
We'll be doing mid, but we're not getting there yet.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
That is that will probably be what we're gonna do though, because it's easier on the healers by a long shot.
Yeah, Party Finder typically does that anyway.
All right, let's see it. I suppose. All right, timer going out.
You want first invulnerable or you want me?
I got first.
Gotcha.
You knew me. Yes. This is Final Fantasy XIV music.
Remember,
This is the specialty music for the super hard boss.
stay the fuck away from 4.
Receive of me death and be honored.
Oh, my opener was weird.
Y'all are getting hurt, huh?
Extreme.
Yeah, those autos hurt. They spicy.
Much spice.
Very spice.
All right. Don't heal me.
Oops.
Wait for it. All right, now you can heal.
Yeah, that's right. The 2 autos.
Everyone up to 4.
All right, me and Ava have NAs.
I will return to you.
GPS. Stacking.
All right, it's stacked. So NAs run north, everyone else south. Fred on the right, away from all the fire. On the right.
Oh, that's the. Yeah, bye.
Second
well,
row
that's
is
that's
safe.
a white,
It is
but
ice.
yeah, second row ice. All right.
Ow.
Oh,
Nice.
Cool. We got to prod point.
Prod point.
there we go.
Alright, so, quick reminder, remember that for NA, we'll start off...
Let's do some NA spreads, like, on the back. On the back
Oh,
wall.
are we gonna assign NA spreads?
Well, yeah, like, we should just run through it, you know?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, run through it. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Do I have NA spread? Oh, I stole.
Sorry, I totally cut you off, Allo.
That'll work.
Really?
I mean, we can put them up like manually, but
there.
I had.
That was it.
These are NA. These are NA spreads.
Oh, never mind.
Let's just do this and then kind of.
We can.
Okay, just for training's sake, like we will either call a first or second row. So whatever it is, we're just gonna do this, whatever pattern we're about to do here. So I don't know. Let's do ice because that's the one we just saw.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I can do that real quick.
oh, I thought we were talking about stack spread.
Yes, that's what I was talking.
That's what I
we were
was
talking
thinking
about
about,
as well. So I didn't know what we were doing, so I'm now on board. This would be technically our spots.
Stack spread is more is YOLO. Very
I just wanted to talk like fire and ice spreads.
Yeah.
With or without flexes. Like we should just walk through it real quick.
Ix, I'm flexing by the way. I'm flexing all, so don't worry about it.
Here's a mini version. And instead of this, we'll do this. Here.
Also, to specify, just so you're aware, I am flex. I'm flex NA, bait fire, and flex Dom. That's what I'm.
That's a lot of information. She probably won't know.
I'm aware, but I'm gonna get her used.
Let's just do the same pattern we had last time. So me and Ava are NA. So it's NA mid. So we're just gonna stand right like in the center.
Or center.
Yeah. So center. Okay.
Healers are always going to be on the left unless they have NA. Ranged are always going to be on the right unless they have NA. Melee is either going to be baiting C or B, depending on which one. If it's fire, they'll be on C or B, and then one of them will flex to the other side for ice. Let's see, so we started ice. Bung, you're the flexer.
Yeah. So you guys need to go all. You guys need to go all the way up to 2. Calvin 5. And then I'm gonna be here.
To explain what the mechanic does, fire will target the 3 furthest players away from the NA. That would be me and Bull. And we'll hit them with a AoE, a ground AoE that has to be soaked by 2 people per target. Ice will target the 2 closest players for a ice AoE that will need to be soaked by 3 players. So that's why we have it the way we do. Whenever it is fire, we'll do ice first. Whenever it's ice, both the healers need to be on this line. Your melee or tank that's going to be over here will be the one baiting ice for you, and he'll be in the middle, or they'll be in the middle closer to the NAs.
But close enough because you're still going to get hit. It's like
Yeah, you see this little triangle thing here I'm standing in front of? Usually that's kind of where baits go. You want to be like here.
Stand on the triangle.
Yeah. So if it is ice, you would stand on this triangle. So that way you're closer than everyone else other than the other melee, and you're close enough to share the soak with your 2 ranged.
Yeah, if you go any further than that, you're gonna clip the NAs with your ice shit. So.
And so you can understand what they mean when they say flex. Flexing just means that you're going to the other role's side. Right is DPS, left is support. Bung is flexing, so whenever it's ice and there needs to be 3 people on the left, he flexes over there if he's needed to.
Sorry, Ava, I think we're doing this in a weird fucking way. Like, NAs are in the middle, and when I say middle, I mean like we're on C.
Yeah,
either
the reason
right here or right there.
The reason I'm doing that is because if we try to do like true thing, This is showing because we can run half of it. Well, yeah, but we would only be able to do half the thing.
Yeah, all right. Pretend it's second row. Right, so NAs are hanging out here. All right. For the DPS, do you know why you are the flex right now?
I'm aware, yes.
Oh yeah, I know you are. All right, who the flex is always like, look at where the NAs went. Support got the NAs, so that means like we're missing 2 people, so the DPS have to make up for that. So that's why you guys are like baiting here on the inside. All right, let's do fire now. NAs still just hang out in the center. We need 3 groups of 2. So the melees run to the back, and everyone else just kind of stays where they're at.
Keep in mind, Ix, because you're the only one that's going to have to care about this. When it is fire, the pattern we're doing right now is if it's second row safe. If it is first row safe, this is why I had it set up weird. If it's first row safe, you would have to be right under the boss at the death wall. So you go opposite the end.
If he's the bait.
You would have to be with him.
You would be here. You're gonna stand more or less on this triangle here.
Yeah.
One side or the other.
Yeah, but you still need to know why you're going, because a lot of times people will just, if they learn it half like this, at least with groups that I've been in, they'll try to take where the NAs are supposed to be. The NAs are supposed to have as little movement as possible. So we just flip like this.
Yeah, all the baits are based on where the NA is hanging out, so that's why they just sit in the center. All right, so this is fire. Now let's do it with tanks flexing instead. So
you want me to flex?
Let's send Ix and Steph in. Ix and Steph can go in.
Okay, so tank flex. Let's do ice. All right, and then do fire again. It's still just people hanging out there. Yeah. I'll run to the wall if you want.
Gotcha. Yeah, either or works. Okay. One thing to note,
this is a MediaTek world premiere down
Cloud
here.
And Kels, because I know the other 2 know on the other side. Fire, only one of you should be on the line. So pick which one of you now wants to take a step in and be the inside person for fire. You would stand on this triangle if you're not baiting fire. Doesn't matter which one of you does it.
Saren will just do whoever moves.
All right.
I'll beat fire.
Yeah, I got you.
So you will just stand on, no matter what, if you're over here, like if you're not in A Cloud, you're always on the line, no matter what. That's all you got to worry about.
Yeah.
If you're not in A, you're on the line. And Kel, you need to make sure that if it's fire, you're staying in. Because like I said, it targets the 3 furthest people. If you're standing here with them, there's a very high likelihood that y'all get 2 of the 3 baits and die.
Yeah, now
and that will cause a very big issue.
Remember, fire goes to the furthest person away, so if there's 2 of you that are
Sino, that is
do nothing to the other side.
That is the tram ride up to the Getty Museum.
And then you'll kill everyone with a chain reaction. Anyway, I think maybe vaguely get it. Let's just die to it a few times.
That's mostly it. Just remember, fire's the 3 furthest, ice is the 2 closest.
I have a quick question. We do clock positions for spread if spread is first, but what if spread is second? What
it's just fucking like YOLO.
Oh, just YOLO it? Okay.
Whatever. Yeah.
Just pop, sprint, and pray.
As long as you're on the right half of the map, or the half of the map not getting cleared.
I know, as a rule, there are some like conventions. So like for example, I will go all the way out to the far corner of whatever the safe side is, because that lets Steph go like kind of basically directly south, and then stop.
One healer asserts dominance in the middle, so that way they don't have to move and they can just heal.
Yeah, and the other one goes out to the wall. So you can, if you wanted to, you could choose like who goes out to the wall. You'd be like probably around the second line, I'd say, on the map. But you can choose that. But generally speaking, like in Party Finder and stuff, it's kind of like a vague YOLO.
Okay.
Yeah, the best. It's just like driving on the road. The best thing you can do is be predictable. Like if you start running kind of in a direction, just stick to it. Like, don't be all wishy-washy, like, oh, I'll run over here. Fuck it, I'll go the other. Like, no, just kind of go in a direction that the others are not.
Quick thing before we start, so we can get a couple pulls on Cloud. I highly recommend that when we are about to start the Fire and Ice phase, you place your Lily down or your Bell down on the NAs. That's going to help you a lot.
Yeah, the healing here is a lot.
It is helpful to in between, so it'll do fire or ice, and then it will do the other one. In between, it is helpful to cast a Cure 3 targeting one of the NAs, so click on whichever NA you want and do a Cure 3 based around them. That way it hits everyone. It's really hard for heals around you to hit the whole party, the range on the other side. But that's your Cure 3 being able to target a player is really helpful for that.
Honestly, I would be cool with us dying in the right place right now.
Yeah.
Get worried about heals after we get positioning down. I think we'll at least survive the first hit, and then we'll work on the heals later. All right, timer going out.
All right.
Yeah.
Food check.
Ix, for your information, feints are up in yours or
up in yours.
Yeah, or up in yours or high as a kite, high concept. Okay. Those are myths.
We'll call them.
Yeah, that I will do.
Receive only death and be honored.
Markers are fucky. Sorry, wallet.
Well, no, the stuff's using the training wheel NA markers.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I like
it. We don't need high concept markers. We're not doing high concept.
Actually, I don't know. I kind of don't like. Okay. If you guys go to these positions, don't memorize it. Don't be like, I'm gonna run to 4 because that marker's not gonna be there. Try to remember it based on the floor. If you guys can like have the discipline to not memorize these markers, then we can use these. But otherwise, we should just use the normal ones. All right, we'll run with these a couple times.
Yeah, it's honestly not that difficult once you get used to them. It's just that little triangle space on the tile.
The markers are just going to be good at highlighting it for now, and then we can move back and move off to high concept
once or twice.
Receive only death and be honored.
I like to run with markers.
Yeah, it's nice to get used to doing the fight with the markers as you'll see them in the fight.
Myths.
One, two.
Right. One. And 2. All right, stack up. All right, it's DPS flex.
My will is absolute.
Because supports have VNAs. We need some heals on you, Cloud. All right, it's spread first. Spread.
Yeah, I went
south. Yep. Switch.
I thought it was stack. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
One thing to note, because I guess we didn't mention, the NA stacks are a heavy dot, so whoever has the NAs are going to need a bit of healing.
Yeah.
That goes throughout the entirety of NA.
Haima or Regen or...
If you want to, I see a lot of sages putting their Cardia on in the NA, like one of the NAs.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I throw out a Nature's Mind there.
Right.
But
we don't have.
Let's go.
We don't have too much in the lockout, so.
But that was remember, spread spots, clock spots are switched for DPS. So Ix, you're running forward, not backwards.
Is there a sim for NA?
Don't think so.
No, but there's for high concept.
Worst case, like you can even just go into the high concept sim and just use the floor, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mitts.
Hi, Bo.
Hey. Your life is in my hands.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting.
All right. DPS flex.
I'm waiting.
My will is absolute.
All right, it's spread first, so everyone clock.
Oh, I forgot off the bait.
I did it again. I don't know why.
Right stack. Right. Everyone's stacked right. I mean, we're fucked, but you know, let's just do what we can. So normally we'd be right here. NA is in the center.
Oh, I did. It doesn't reset, huh? Okay.
Nope.
I thought it was different NAs for both.
Nope. You keep NA throughout the entirety of that mechanic.
Okay.
Yeah, even if the animation purple thing is off of you.
Yeah. You'll still
wow.
have to debuff. That's
Okay.
why you pray you get NA so you don't have to think.
Hey, you don't do anything. Just sit there and try not to die.
Spam some AoE heals.
If you're using Legacy or a similar camera thing, what I like to do to prep for that movement, because it is very quick because you have to wait for the baits, I put my camera so that all I have to do is hit the back button and then Saren will run in the right
Yeah,
direction,
are all those
and I
nines?
don't even have to look.
I don't know how many nines that is, but that might be
how I
the
deal
most
with that,
nines
so I can
in any
reposition
Final
my
Fantasy.
camera so all I have to do is run straight back after the baits appear. If that works if you're using a Legacy camera, obviously that's for me. That was the fastest.
By the way, NAs also run to their spread spot.
Sure.
Receive only death and be honored.
For spread first.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
spread first.
So you don't just run north. Mids. It's worked out okay so far because I keep also having NA, and I also run north.
Oh, yeah. And again.
All right, DPS flex.
My will is absolute.
All right, it's going to be stacks first. So NA is north, everyone else south. We're fucked. Right and spread. Heal if you can. Yeah, hey, if that happens, one of you might have to like run in the center here and like throw out an AoE heal real quick. Second row fire.
I'm gonna die here. Oh, never mind. It didn't bait to me.
Yeah, bull.
Right. First row ice. Yep.
That's my bad. You'll bait the fire if we ever are doing it together.
I keep moving too soon on the first thingy.
Yeah, that's one of.
This is good. I'm glad I'm getting to see more of this.
Getting the discipline built, not moving till after.
We don't really have enough time to like really sit here and talk. I think we should just do it a few times.
Here.
No, I was just gonna say you just don't move until the AoE show up.
Receive only death and be honored.
Yeah, you really might have to like run in and throw an AoE heal and then run back out. Like some drive-by heals. Mitts.
That Giga and Mono just see if I somehow heal this one.
No, I saw them do that. Ideally, you don't get both healers within A. That's like a worst case scenario.
Yeah, it's a rough.
Right. All right.
Oh,
DPS
yeah.
flex.
My will is absolute.
2 tanks within A is the best case scenario. Spread first. No, dude. Or NAs go to their clock spot for spread.
If spread is first, you will go to your clock spot. If spread is the second, you will just be up in that in the top corner towards the middle of whatever the safe side is. Does that make sense?
It's all good. It's just something to get used to. It says
as long
spread
as an
first,
NA
just
is
spread.
standing like next to anyone else other than another NA person, that's what you're shooting for.
Receive only death and be honored.
Mitts.
Alright, I'm gonna stop doing it.
You're getting really close to dying, are you?
Yeah, I'm playing with fire and I'm gonna start building that as muscle memory, which is bad.
Yeah, focus up. Alright, it's tank flex.
My will is absolute.
Alright, spread first. Alright, left and stack. NAs go all the way north, everyone else stack.
Damn.
I think it was just damage.
Okay. Second row fire. Now we're screwed, but you can have her in the right spot. Alright.
Yeah, because everybody's in the right spot for that one, so good job. Yeah, just damage.
Yeah, believe it or not, this mechanic will be free eventually.
And don't worry, once you learn it, they throw it at you again, pretty much the same, just harder to read unless you have callouts.
Yeah, we'll just let.
We'll cross that
Bull and
bridge.
Apple. Yeah, Bull and Apple, I mean.
Nah.
Receive only death and be honored.
And M-Tate were bunged it earlier.
Nope.
Yay.
Oh. Mitts. Yeah, when are you gonna tell your family you're a brony? Nay.
Look. I got a story about. I got two stories regarding bronies, but they'll have to wait.
Oh, sure.
Not surprised.
Alright. We're in the middle of the road. No horsing around.
I still hate you.
Alright, stack. So NAs run north, everyone else stack south.
Where you can stack.
Spread on the right, NAs hang out up north still.
Scramble, I love it.
Alright, group up, group for heals. Second row fire.
I don't have a friend.
Yeah, I thought it was. We're good.
Alright, first row ice.
Ah, what the heck? Ah.
Yeah, it's just heals. Hey,
Yeah.
I think we're in the right spot. Mid,
That was the right spot, yeah.
I was.
That was it. That was
Good job.
Nicely done.
That was just a missed target. I thought I was Cure 3ing right at the end, but nothing happened.
Whole fire
Oh, wait.
right there.
I'm muted.
Alright.
It's basically like half of it.
More.
Yeah.
Hey, if we could solidly like get to the door of fucking high concept, then we'll be in a really good spot. Let's just die to this a lot more times. Keep an eye on your gear if anyone needs repairs.
Receive only death and be honored.
This mechanic is best experienced a lot. There's like a bunch of small little mini permutations, and you figure it out pretty quick. Yeah. Alright, stack up. Alright. BTS flex.
My will is absolute.
Oh, sorry, tank flex. Is what I meant to say. Alright, it's stacked, so NA is north, everyone else south. Alright, spread left. DNA's hang out north.
Oh.
Group up for heals. First row, fire. Alright,
Okay, for any big burst heals here.
second row eyes. Boop, help, boop.
That was really good. That was really good.
Mid. Abba up north.
Okay.
Hey, nice.
Job. Everyone stack about right here.
We do this together, kitchen sink.
I don't have any mids. I used too many earlier.
That's okay.
What the fuck am I thinking?
Hey, look, I got some.
Mid.
Super mid.
Yeah.
Or second mid. Whoever's got it.
Also, we will be holding two.
Oh, what the hell was that? All right.
Welcome to that.
That's when he puts his DNA stick in you.
Oh
yeah.
Congratulations, you guys have been through about maybe a fifth or a fourth of the fight.
Week's high concept is like.
Well, let's see. It's NA1 high concept, NA2 high concept, Dominion.
No,
so
you're missing LD. You're missing LD.
But LD's kind of free.
Does LD count?
No, it is a panic. Okay, it is stressful.
All right, Caster.
I bet it's hard.
It's not. You just heal at the end.
This is the fight that made all the healers quit their statics.
It's because LD, everyone takes only 1 instance of damage. You just heal it at the very end of it. It's fine.
Man.
That sounds easy.
Compared to the rest of it, yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad to heal.
Oh!
Man.
Get him up, get him up.
We'll be fine for Prague. Oh god, no we won't.
Yeah.
Why did I take that road?
Someone had second aggro. Well, no, it didn't matter. Someone had second aggro.
I thought it would have been Bung. That's why you ran forward, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but you ran to cuddle with me.
I know. I ran to the wrong spot. I just went forward. I panicked.
Alright, that means Ix, you did it.
More in A. Rapid fire in A.
You beat me. You were beating me in DPS for in your opening.
So we have 7 glorious minutes of NA Brawl.
Yeah, imagine being this.
Receive only death and be honored.
More like Bung, imagine being this.
No. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, I wish I was this.
Mitt.
Yep.
Get out of here, y'all.
I'm not this.
I am.
Yeah, it was totally Ix. Your opener's way nutty.
Yeah.
It's samurai opener. It's good stuff.
I also, if you didn't see when Bull died to the tank bus, to the tank autos, I walked up with Abbott's where we could keep crocking and
Stack
see
up.
if you want.
Stack up, stack up.
I don't have to learn again.
Tank flex.
Oh wow. Yep. You guys got it. Spread first. Alright, stack left. Oh.
Ooh.
Glad we were a bit too far south.
Okay. What?
So you have to go dead west. He was a bit too close to Saren.
Okay.
Something else worth mentioning. When we do spreads, you're not just clearing the AoE and hanging out. Like, you want to go a little out further than that, because otherwise your spread explosion is going to hit people around you. So just go a little bit away from the circle.
Yeah, the AoEs are quite large.
See where that D marker is? A bit further west than that. You want to be right towards that line.
Okay.
Receive only death and be honored.
Whoops. I've been good all night, alright?
Stinky bungle. Mitts.
They do have a tendency to be pretty smelly.
Alright. Alright.
My will is absolute!
Alright, it's spread first. A little bit past the circle. Yeah. Stack left. Everyone stack left. NA is north. Fuck, just get away from NAs. Yep, alright. Well, we're doomed. Second row fire. If you're alive, do what you're supposed to do.
Oh, I have an A. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't matter.
I know, but I should have still been in the middle.
What are you waiting, X?
Huh?
You say wait?
I don't remember what I said.
Fair enough. Okay, continue.
Proceed.
Let her rip.
Beyblade?
Yeah.
Beyblade! Focus up for these last couple. Get as much out of this. Alright, first mitts.
Pokemon?
Just a sec.
Yeah.
Alright, stack up. Alright, it's DPS flex.
My will is absolute!
Stack first, so NA is north, everyone else south. Left side, spread. Spread. Alright, let's group up for heals. Fire, second row. Alright. Ice, first row.
Yep. So
too many people standing out right there. Mid, second mid.
Well, no, the X wasn't far enough.
Yeah, I was fucking up my base spot for that.
Oh, I see.
Someone's
I
dead.
went to the wrong triangle,
Yes.
so I can like.
Buckfutter, yes. I'm gonna pick up Yakuza 0 again.
Yeah, I was going so. See that
Gonna make my money. Gonna do some side stories as Goro.
Yeah, Walnut. We got maybe one more.
Yep.
Maybe look at some.
You want to be right where it meets.
Videos.
Like the two triangles
Yeah.
meet. It's the big diamond in the middle. If you look, that's what. Yeah. It's all good.
Do you think we have time for one more though?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
We got it. Go.
Will it drop the fight as soon as the timer's out? Oh.
It kicks you out. You cannot do anything. It says duty failed. You get kicked out. Boo-hoo.
All right.
Oh, you gotta run a timer.
Receive only death and be honored!
Well, that's real frog hours.
Yeah.
I always rage quit first, or I win.
Damn.
No,
There's been a
no,
couple
it's
like
not like that.
desperate times we've been trying to clear something and hit timer and rage instead of boss and rage.
I still remember the Hades run that you taught us.
Oh, that one hurt.
Yeah.
Howdy, Bon.
What up, buddy? Come here often?
I do. Every pull.
Silent.
Alright. DPS flex.
My will is absolute!
Hey, this is the good one.
It's true. Best case scenario. Stack, so everyone stacks south except for NAs. Spread on the right. Spread on the right. Alright, group for heals. You want to group around where the NAs hang out. First row ice.
Who's Sarah?
Alright, second row fire. Looks good.
You live.
Looks good. Alright, mids. Have up here.
Yep. Get away from the tanks.
This is kitchen sink.
Hey, look
I'm throwing everything I have available at it.
Yep, kitchen sink, and we stack up again.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hold 2 minutes.
Oh, I should not admit it there, but that's okay.
Mid.
Right. Mid if you got it. This hurts really fucking hard.
We'll see if it
That was good timing.
That was good. That was good.
Fair the indignity
I think that was enough. I think we would have gotten in. Yeah, it looked like everyone was full health and shielded.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a
very
really good final pull.
DPS looked like it was, just on track. Later.
We're like NA1 cleanup, high concept 1 prog.
That's
nice
awesome.
Yeah, so if you do want to go into Party Finder, I would go in as high concept prog and or maybe LD.
Yeah.
Anything else is just like unnecessary death.
Yeah.
If you say NA1 prog, it will be snakes. I promise you.
It's if you say NA1 prog, it's still phase 1 in rage.
That's being generous.
That was very good, everyone.
I'm gonna
go
to bed.
Shit. Nicely done.
Oh, good night. Yeah, that was awesome. That was super fun.
Yeah, that was good. We managed to get into phase 2. I'm stoked.
Do you use Bell during NA? Well,
I shouldn't I?
I think that's what everybody does. Is
Right before the fire and ice part of NA starts, set your bell down on the NAs.
That's right.
Well,
Y'all told me that.
I do like it not directly on the NAs, so that way the NAs can see if they're standing on either side really easily. So just like slightly askew from where the NAs are supposed to stand.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll reach everybody. Yeah, I was just forgetting. I was just kind of like trying to watch everything.
Yeah, trying to dissect the mechanic rather than.
I think once the mechanic is comfy, then the healing will be comfy.
You get better. The healing sucks at first, but you get better once you figure out where you want to use everything.
Yeah, I kind of like it now because I'm just chain casting, which it's chain casting something other than glare, which is exciting.
For Kelvin Cloud, just so you're aware, oh shit! Right. Okay. Well, the very beginning of the fight. Just note that I'm using Nascent Flash on Ava for some extra heals and mit. If you're with a rando tank, they probably won't do that, so it's going to hit a little harder after that tank buster thing goes off.
I do give whoever's not invulning the other tank. I do give them exaltation. I don't know what the equivalent of that is for white mage.
It would be Divine Benison or Aquaveil, whichever one's your long cooldown.
Aquaveil.
Yeah, Aquaveil is just the damage reduction. Benison is the shield, but I can I can use both.
You would want to do just weave a Aquaveil, I think it was the mitt.
I say that like I'm going to keep doing the Nascent Flash, but maybe I won't at least a few times just so you can see what it looks like. But I do like to.
It hurts.
I do like to help out there because you save some of your cooldowns.
Yeah, and every tank, if they're good, should be doing that because if you're invulning, you're not needing to use anything, and every tank has something they can throw to the friend.
Right.
Yeah, but did you like that when Bold died, that save to get into to see the first bit of HC1?
Well, see,
first time.
It would have been great, but I did instinctively invuln so I would not die.
Oh.
So it was a heroic effort,
coward.
But I was a bit too quick for you.
Oh.
But I like the hustle.
Yeah. Well,
unfortunately, the rest of the party also got the rest of the party got some other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Good job. That's
good shit.
That pushed prog further, and that's all you really are shooting for when you're raiding.
Yeah, that was super exciting. Good work.
That closer to the clear.
Yeah, what do we got? Another month, 4 or 5 weeks until the tier, so we might. we might not make
if
it.
we go past NA, the other NA is like the same but backwards.
And
high
both
concepts
high
you could just
concept.
sim.
Yep. It's possible.
It's possible. We might need to talk if people aren't really committed to beating this tier before the next tier. We might want to talk about like an extra lockout of the week or something like that.
Like if you guys go hit like watch point of views and watch the videos and all that shit. Like if you study it really hard, we could beat this before the next tier comes out. So up to you guys.
And Cloud, if you want White Mage specific tips, Astrin is in the call.
Astrin's
he is a Chad White Mage.
Okay.
Really good, and he does the fight very well. I'm sure he's fine with giving you a few pointers on what to do.
Okay, cool.
Told you.
Yeah, he did.
Damn.
He's a homie. He's fine.
You didn't even ask him.
I hate it here.
I hate you.
All right, I'm gonna head out, but I guess I'll see y'all next week. But yeah, super fun.
Yeah, nice one.
Next week,
he's out Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, see you next week, man.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody.
Later.
But not you. I'm gonna take a quick break because I want to catch up with Steph, talk to her about her day and such, and rest my eyes a little bit, rest my brain. But I'll be back with Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 soon. We have many fine ladies to manage and lots of money to make. So I'll see y'all soon. And hey, thanks for watching.
Bowser once again